We got them snorkel sets for the cruise.
Nice. And so they haven't done that before?
No, I mean they've never. And we've practiced like kicking around in a pool and stuff with the cheapy ones.
That's exciting.
So that's really exciting.
Are they excited?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Like they are so excited. We're so excited.
I know that's a big moment for you.
But yeah.
Going snorkeling with your kids.
And we're the two places.
Like who was there? Oh, I forgot who it was. Somebody it was Ron Kovalik, who does like Dork Tower and like the Munchkin artwork.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He was saying, it's like, I've been up, I was up till 4 a.m. on Christmas Eve putting together a Barbie dream house. Never buy any of the.
Yep.
And I'm like, my friends were smart enough to get one secondhand, because didn't you get yours already assembled?
Well, I mean, yeah, we got a.
Because apparently, like he did like it's a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
To like put together
smaller things, and it's just like someone gave her. I think it was my aunt gave her the bust.
Oh yeah, that bus. I remember.
Oh my god.
I remember you with that.
And then once it's together, all these little pieces.
Yeah.
Here's what I figured out though. Here's a parenting tip for you two, or just okay. So she's got like the My Little Pony little castle and this and all of these little tiny accessories like this big. So for each one, I have a little Ziploc baggie, and I write what the thing is on the outside, and she keeps all the stuff in there. So if she wants to play the castle, there's a little Ziploc baggie instead of like thousands of little tiny plastic shoes and brushes laying all over.
So what was Audrey's big?
So we got them each like one big Lego set.
Yeah.
Audrey, we got the tour bus for the Lego Friends.
Yeah.
And then Luke, we got this giant Lego Creator one where it's like a city. And it's got like the storefronts. It's one of those cool like storefront ones, and you can like trade out and build like different stores and stuff. Yeah. So he's really into the creator ones right now. He really likes those.
Nice.
And then let's see. I know there's a couple other things I'm forgetting. Well, we got him like just a few like little Lego sets and little thingies here and there. I guess the two Legos. I don't know. I'm forgetting stuff. Now I'll think of more as we go along, but. A lot of cool stuff. I know we got some Disney Infinities, not the 3.0s, but we've gotten a few of those that we still hadn't given them yet. So Luke, we gave him the Guardians of the Galaxy 3-pack that has like the new levels.
Oh, nice.
And then Audrey, we got the Cars one that has the new levels for 1.0. And then we got Luke a bunch of Guardians of the Galaxy ones, and we got Audrey like Maleficent and Rapunzel and a few others like that.
So now he has new guys that he can just run around the city with.
Well, for new levels, so they can actually play the levels.
But he doesn't play the game.
I know. Well, but when I play with him, he'll do the levels with me.
Okay.
If he's doing it by himself, he likes to.
Did you hear that whole thing where people were trying to say that the 3.0 spoiled Star Wars because they're saying that that in the final battle when you fight Kylo Ren that he says cousin to Rey, but it's one of those things where people were just hearing what they wanted to hear, and he actually says curses.
Oh, okay.
But like there was this whole big thing.
That's funny.
And it's like, no, he says curses, and they even got like the developers are like, no, why would we do that? Like we're not going to do that.
Idiots.
Plus, like they just Rian Johnson just finished the first draft of the script. Like the script just got finished.
Oh, okay. So
I don't think that would.
I'm sure they have like big.
Well, I think they have a big picture, but each individual director is doing their own pass on the script, because Kasdan did I guess he's working with him and he wrote I think he's writing a draft but then the director has the final. Right. Each director is doing their final thing on the script. And JJ read Rian Johnson's script and said, I wish I was directing this.
I saw that Greg Grunberg was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Greg Grunberg and his big mouth. What's Matthew doing? I can hear him.
Second stories out there. I can't tell. We had fun. We went to the Vecchio Christmas party tonight, and
we're on YouTube, by the way. Hey, episode 200.
Who's in the chat?
Stephen Day is in the chat.
What's up, Stephen Day?
How are we gonna be able to see the chat from down there?
We'll have to rotate. Well, I can kind of glance from here. Someone else joined. Who's joined?
Tim's in here.
What's up, Tim?
Oh, hello.
We haven't officially started recording. We're getting ready for our game. That's why the angle.
Yeah, we're getting things set up. I guess.
No worries. I just jumped on because I saw it.
I have the thing on my phone, but then that would be pain in the butt.
You guys
Yeah,
want
I
to
can see like if something pops up. We're gonna have to be focused on the game somewhat, because.
All right. Well, just so ahead of time, we might not
Yeah.
respond immediately to chat once we get going. So what are we gonna do? Mail first, then the game,
Yeah, let's do mail.
then the game, and then we can do some segments.
Then we'll see.
And then I figured we could we'll do the head shaving ceremony after, because that's not gonna really play on the recording itself.
True.
So we could just we'll do that. We'll stop the recording, but we'll keep doing the video.
Do the video, and then do that. I think
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
I think if someone wants to go over and say, "Oh, it sure looks like it's short," no, and it's not gonna.
Yeah, it's not gonna play. So if people want to see, they'll just go to the YouTube, and we'll just say you can just fast forward. Because we want it to be one.
Yeah.
Stream.
And then we'll do that. That'll be the final thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, who's it gonna be?
Well, you're still shaving my head, just not nearly as short.
Not as short, yes.
Like what you have right now.
This is probably like a 6 or 7.
Maybe I'll do a 5. If I don't lose.
Oh, Matthew's here.
Hey. Oh, this is
your crotch is on the show right now.
Crotch dance. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's get this going here.
So I should come over there to do the thing.
No, do what?
Well, the letters. I guess you can just.
No, I got my phone. We're gonna we need to.
Okay.
I don't want to have to move everything around in the middle of the recording.
So I pull this. No, that'll be part of it.
Like setting up a card.
Just get it set up
on the floor.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's like a real.
Yes.
Yes.
Right here.
Why don't you get it set up so it's
Yeah, well, where are you gonna sit?
I'm gonna let me get situated. Let me just get it all situated. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I didn't find any.
It's fine. We'll just use.
Things, so.
You could sit in you want to do a chair? Do you want to sit?
I'll slump on the floor too.
I mean, I guess we could do the 3 of us. I could scoot down here.
Let Brendo find a spot.
Give me just 1 sec.
Okay.
He's got to
once we're seated, then I'll pull it out. That way we don't have to dance around it.
Because we gotta test the mic situation.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go omnidirectional just as a test, and then we'll see. Also, we need to turn, so we don't want this to click
Was
on.
anybody in the chat yet?
Yeah, we got a couple people. Steven
Tim was in there, but then he left.
Okay, well, I'm sure more. He's probably waiting for the. So we were saying that, Brendan was saying that we're going to do the hair cutting after the end of the audio recording.
Oh, that's probably good because that's not going to be fun to listen.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I'm sure I'm cutting your hair now.
This is the sound of a number 5.
That'll be the post
So it's a 2
show
and a 0.
2 and 0.
Now you're gonna whoever shaves their beard does their own beard.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
No, I'm not
pushing
letting
around your
you.
face.
But we're gonna. Well, I don't know. You don't have a razor here, so.
No, I mean you can do that later.
Yeah, but we'll do the first
We'll
pass.
do with the first
I'm gonna
pass.
do a pass. We'll do a pass. I've got my trimmer.
Yeah, so
for
we'll
that.
do a pass with the 1 or the
And
0.
then I'll pick it.
And then you do that, yeah.
But we're doing a
Now
big
here's the
shave.
question. Yes. Here's the question.
That's so awesome.
Are you allowed to start growing it back right away?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to have to. I hate shaving, so that's it. I'll do it once.
All right.
I'm sure you don't.
Well, mine will grow back in 4 days, so.
It's fine.
That's what I want to make sure.
The biggest part is the head. Come on.
That is short. But my hair grows long.
Brenda's kind of looking hipstery. Are you sure you don't want to just do it anyway? I mean,
Well, I'm cutting my hair.
He's gonna cut
Okay.
one or another, just
It's
not.
just not that short.
I'm like, hipster Brendo.
Oh,
you
I
shut
can't
up.
wait. Oh, I gotta play well. So you're gonna play?
We gonna have room for this
I
thing?
think so.
If we put the microphone.
We put that there. The camera's already angled nicely.
Even if
Alright, we're just gonna do a test.
Camera shot.
Well, yeah, but you
still-
don't want to be not leaning on something.
No.
It's a long game.
This
to be
is-
hunched over.
That's the one difference between this game on the floor now and this game on the floor when
Yeah, when
we
we're kids, you just sat cross-legged.
Alright, we're just gonna do a test here, just so we can make
Okay,
sure we're
come on,
getting
come in
all the
general.
sounds. So if I sit here, and then we'll. So you can
No,
sit,
even
put
if
a
I went-
chair.
Oh, you lean
There's
like that?
chairs.
Is that good?
Here.
We'll get the thing right here.
Oh
Alright, everybody talk in your normal voice right now.
Okay.
This is my normal voice.
You guys, your normal voice is really loud.
We are loud people.
I just want to make sure we get everything.
No, yeah.
La 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 la. All right. So I mean,
omnidirectional off the roof.
you can listen to it, but it looks visually like it's working.
Yeah.
All right.
See some peaks, some valleys.
See if anyone in the chat is saying anything that like, oh my gosh, I can't hear you guys.
All right. Andrew says he can hear everybody.
Yeah. What's up, Andrew?
There we go. All right. I think this is gonna work. Let's just make sure.
Make sure it sounds okay.
Oh, this is awesome.
Make sure we're getting all the sound. Like if I sit here, and then so you can say like put a chair. There's chairs.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we sound like we're in a room, but
Yeah, which is fine.
It's because we are in a room.
We are in
And
the
the
room.
camera, I think, is good.
Yeah, I think
I've
so.
got like a lounge eating grape pose. Grapes.
Yeah, we're good.
Andrew came to witness somebody shaving their head.
Now that is going to be the
Wait.
grand finale, so you're going to have to sit around for a little bit for that.
Do I look like I'm not wearing pants because of my pant color?
No, I think you
Oh,
can
okay,
see.
no. Because I'm a lot tanner.
All right, I got my phone so we can do the mail.
Yeah.
And let's see, maybe I'll move the microphone a little bit.
Now wait, I'm an audience member at some point. And when do I start snoring? Like, where does that happen?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not allowed to do that.
I thought that was Matt's thing.
I'm actually
Wait, are we
pretty
gonna
good
have?
tonight.
Should I keep it right
No,
here?
that's
Like,
fine.
where is the
There's room.
gonna
Here,
go?
look, there's plenty of room. If you sit here, there's plenty of room to do it right here.
All
You
right.
probably shouldn't push it a lot closer.
My CPAP's a lot quieter. I'll have to just bring my CPAP so I can,
I
sleep
think that's
in the
Matt's
background.
thing is he goes on different shows and just falls asleep on them.
Man, what do you got? Like,
Yeah, if you want a soda, grab one.
If you want to drink a soda, you gotta get one Matt brought.
Yeah, and they're cold, but it's just because they're in my car. It's
Drinking
frosting on the
soda.
grass outside.
Yeah.
get snow and Big Bear.
Your book is gone.
Yeah.
The Max Lucado book is gone.
Oh.
Ever since you moved here, there was a Max Lucado book.
I never got your Secret Santa gift.
Yeah, I now on there it's saying it's gonna come on like the 3rd.
Woo! After New Year.
I
shipping
ordered it
stuff.
on December 16th.
I ordered on Prime. I think they're backed up.
I
because
think that's what
my
it is.
mom gave me a gift card, and I ordered Fallout 4,
Yeah.
and they're like the 29th, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't
No.
make sense. I think they're
Yeah, because when I ordered on the
and that's
16th.
with Prime.
Maybe this was a record-breaking season for that.
Oh yeah.
Because I ordered on the 16th, and the original estimate was it would be here on the 24th, which is still like 8 days, and then now it's updated.
Yeah, but you
to
did a
the
third
3rd.
party though.
I did, yes. So, but
Yeah.
still, I still ordered it on the 16th.
Well,
That should've
no, I
been
had
enough.
something shipped from a third party that got lost in the mail, like the tracking, because it had a tracking,
Yeah.
and it just said, there's something wrong with this item. It's
No,
gone.
I've had that happen too, where they had tracking, and the post office is like, yeah, it's lost. I'm like,
It's gone. I'm like, so what are you going to do?
so I'm like, whoa,
Now,
what
the
do we
customer
do?
service.
Andrew
from
has
that
never
seller was
heard
amazing.
of Fireball Island.
There's one. Are you ready? Should I pull it out? Well, I guess I should do it on the show.
On the show, but it was big. It might be a little bit young for
Probably.
It was like these. There was in the very like late '80s, early '90s. Milton Bradley did a whole run of these like big,
like crazy.
all the games like when we were like again like late '80s, early '90s. It was like big 3D.
Yeah.
It had to have some kind of. It basically had to double as a play set.
Right.
Like it couldn't just be like your standard.
Right. So you've got like a bridge that collapses, or like things you
No, but
shoot.
there was also one on Dinosaur Dracula I totally forgot of. It was like castles and something. He had another one.
Where you like actually knock down.
Yeah,
the
that one. And then
It's like
Hero
Warlords.
Quest.
Yeah.
And then Hero Quest was like another, like it's all like 3D big pieces. Wow, we got
Yeah.
a full house in here.
Woo!
See everybody.
200th episode.
All right, we're gonna get started. I'm just gonna hit record and then we'll just get going.
Yeah.
How does that
You can just
sound?
trim it at the beginning. That's easy.
Yeah, because that
So
way.
what's your approach with chat tonight? Are we just gonna
Phil's
Well,
gonna
I'll just
kind
have
of
to keep an eye on it
you
there.
can see that?
Well, I can see enough when something new pops up. I might not be able to read it from here.
We're
but I
not
can
gonna
read it
be
over.
super.
Yeah.
responsive.
Might. All right.
My couch smells like marijuana.
And butt.
I kind of was putting it all together. It kind of smells like crock pot and toilet pot and pot. But it's almost like a comfort.
It's a good Brendo Musk.
I can definitely tell I'm at your house. Let's just put it that way.
It's a musk.
I wouldn't bottle that. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, de Brendo. Now that you're saying it, like then I'm just gonna like be thinking about Brendo Musk.
All right.
All right, ready?
Can't believe we're doing this. We're here.
200.
We made it. We can kill each other. I listened to episode 100 because Mark Ariano brought it up, and like, I forgot that I had a meltdown on the 100.
Oh yeah.
Because that was back when your internet was always messing up.
You're always mad because the internet wasn't working.
I remember that one time that I like set up headphones. Oh, see, this is like I remember that time.
Oh, when I yelled at you.
Yeah.
When I was yelling at
What is
you.
happening? Your brother's ruined the internet. You don't know how to use technology.
But the name of the 100th episode is like Phil's internet is on fire. Like I totally forgot about it, and then also I was listening. I was like, we are really funny.
Yeah,
Like, we're
we
really
made
funny.
we made you laugh back.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. All right, should we start episode 200?
All right. Just gotta make sure I got the right thing up here.
Okay.
I don't like seeing myself on the camera.
All right.
Do you want to like hide?
Fine.
No, I'm just.
Do you want to like put a
Being
mask
dramatic.
on?
Actually, I want one of those like
Blur, like a blur.
Blue dot.
It's not my face I'm worried about. I want one of those like cutouts where I put my head through and I got like a body, you know.
You had like cut out, but then like
Or reach around
it. But then like you could see you like.
Okay.
Just Matthew
There.
arms poking through the hole. Okay.
I'll just use this as motivation. Oh, I want to talk about a fitness app.
Okay.
It is so cool.
Let him start so we can do it.
Oh yeah, that one you posted a link to.
Yeah, but did you look at it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it like Run Zombies?
It's more interactive than Run Zombies or Zombies Run.
It's like an RPG, you say.
Yeah, you actually like make choices in the way that you battle monsters
You get
is by doing
points and
sprints.
stuff?
Yes.
I'm not sprinting.
Well, it adjusts
walk,
your level of
you know.
fitness. You walk faster.
Because I made it through Couch to 5K, but I could
You
never.
did?
Yeah, but I wasn't like running 5Ks. I was like Brendo running 5K. This was when I was in like that was when I lost like 80 pounds.
I'm telling you, I want to do
And
another
I was
fitness
eating-
kit. Can we do like another? Like that was such a motivational.
I'll
Do you
time.
know how miserable I was?
No, you don't have to do. Be
I'll do the
crazy,
RPG
crazy.
thing.
I don't even have to do that one. It's not even out. It's not even.
There's
on
nowhere
Kickstarter
to
yet.
walk around here.
Well, it doesn't have to even be that. I just want to do something to improve my health.
Well, then do it.
I
On
want
the
others
show.
to join us.
Okay, but I don't have anywhere to go, and like I don't know.
Oh, write a proposal.
Okay.
All right. Now let's start.
All right. I just re-recorded all the. I guess it can be outtakes. We
Yeah.
can do like outtakes.
Yeah, it's like
We've never done that before. We just
Whoa.
what?
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Phone on vibrate. All right. This is the part of the show where Brendan checks his text.
No, I forgot this thing like doesn't have like turns off all the things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll just start it for you. Hey, this is Matt, and you're listening to Radio BrendoMan.
Well, there you go.
I'm
No.
not using that.
Hey. 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 Hello.
All right.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Radio BrendoMan. I'm Brendan Creecy,
And I'm Phil Vecchio.
and we got Matt here.
Hey!
And it's episode 200.
200 episode. It might sound like we're in a room unlike normal because I got it on omnidirectional because we're on my floor.
Ready
Because
to
we're
play.
gonna do it. We're gonna play Fireball Island. We got a packed house in the chats. We're on the video chats.
Yes.
You can see us.
Yeah, this is a rare chance to see us like from the waist down, right?
People have been waiting for that.
I know they have.
So everybody's
I've
waiting.
always wanted to see Phil's legs.
What do they look like? Okay, I wear shorts a lot. You guys might not have known that. In fact, I rarely wear pants.
When was the last time you wore pants?
I wore pants
Like
a
how
couple
cold
weeks
does
ago.
it have to
No,
be?
2 weeks ago I wore pants. because I had to wear pants for something. Why did I have to wear pants?
Not because it was cold, but because
You
it was
ever wear
events.
pants because it's cold?
Rarely. Like when we go to Hume Lake and we're like out playing in the snow, I wear pants.
It's been really cold here.
Yeah.
Like everybody's been talking about how hot it is, like in the south and stuff.
Oh gosh.
It was
it's
like
freezing.
20 degrees. Like during the high next week, I don't know if you saw this.
Yeah.
The high next week is 35
Yeah.
all week
Yeah.
in Ukaipa, like during the day. Except we have no precipitation.
Well, there's like
schedule.
one day I think where there's like
It rained a little bit on Christmas Eve, and I was like, oh man, because like I kind of wanted it to snow.
Yeah.
And then it never did.
Big
And it
Bear
was like
snowed a bunch.
it was sunny on Christmas, but it was cold.
Yeah.
I was very cold. I had my heater on, and then the problem is I just have this wall heater over there. So then you go in my room, and it was seriously like 20 degrees in my room. It's a good thing I have like a down comforter, because like it's really cold.
It's 34 right now.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's cool.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
people are. My mom was like, "Yeah, it's 45 degrees here. No snow in Minnesota."
It's hot for there.
So weird. Wow, the weather.
Yeah, so we had a cool Christmas up in Big Bear. It did snow. We had a white Christmas up there.
Saw Matt with your mad pinata skills.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Did you not post it on Radio BrendoMan?
Yeah, well, no, she just posted it on her page.
Okay, I thought. Oh no, Matthew posted.
I posted my
his
Christmas card.
Oh my god. Okay, you have to tell the backstory for that. 'cause
I've
it's really
always
funny.
wanted to do that, but I never had the balls to do it.
I
Do you actually send that to people?
No.
No, but
But here's what happened is I was on like a group message with all my friends from college who've been now are married and
Yeah,
have
it's
kids.
like family.
And they like
pictures.
posted all of their fun Christmas cards with their family and stuff, and I'm like, this is stupid. So I immediately
Is that like an app?
decided. Well, it was I had to like edit. It was a little bit of work, but yes, it was.
Photoshop.
No, it was all on my phone though. Like
Oh,
I used
wow,
like 3
okay.
different apps to piece it together.
It's just, you got to look at Radio BrendoMan.
Go to the Radio BrendoMan Facebook
Does
group.
that feel-
It's just my giant face.
But like in a
It's like the
from our
It's Merry
family.
Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I told you guys about the best, like, Gail, my mom, Christmas card ever.
Yeah.
It was, like, a few years ago. It was when I was living in Pico Rivera. I wish I still had it, because it was on my fridge. I think it got lost in the move. Or maybe we put it on the fridge at John and Grace's, and it might still be on John's fridge. I don't know, because that's how funny it was. And it says, Merry Christmas from the Creecy's, and it's seriously just my mom's 2 cats. And I was like, what the hell? Like, what the hell?
Okay, I can almost beat that.
Okay.
One of the cards that someone posted was Merry Christmas from their family. It had all of them on there, but it also had like 4 pictures of different dogs, except 2 of them had passed away, so they put halos on it.
I feel like mine would be like me holding my PlayStation.
Well, I want to do one where I like take 2 pictures, like me with my arm around someone,
And
and then like Photoshop
put
myself,
yourself
so it's
with
just
you
me.
I've seen the people do that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Your one that you did is pretty epic this year.
Ugh.
Our
Are you
first
Facebook
year-
friends? There's a fan named Grady Dixon. Are you
Okay.
Facebook friends with
I don't
him?
think I'm Facebook friends. No, I recognize the name.
He
though.
did a Christmas one, and it was him with just a stocking in front of his junk.
I couldn't do that. I'm not that.
He's a skinny dude.
Well, I mean, that's.
I mean, you could, probably go viral there.
But I just was
Well,
like,
I
that's,
don't know, or get like.
that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's brave. Our first year of being married, we sent out Bat
Boy
Christmas
cards. That was the first Christmas card anybody ever sent
And
me.
it was Bat Boy.
Like I was at college.
Well, maybe I'll do them next year. Maybe I'll actually do.
You should do something funny.
Next year, I'll just have a girlfriend.
Yeah, there you go.
Or a fiance. I don't know. You don't send one out with your girlfriend, do you?
No, well.
Some depends on how
Yeah.
serious you are. My
Probably
brother
not
did
like,
that.
hey,
And now,
will you
so
be
my
my
brother
girlfriend?
did that, and then they broke up, and now I'm like, I can't even display this anymore.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna figure it out, but
Because that's like
I'm
very
sending out
serious.
cards next year.
Yeah, don't say, oh, you want to be my girlfriend?
Oh
And
no,
don't send
I know what I'm
Christmas
gonna
cards.
do.
What?
I'm gonna be single still because I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be single next year,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna find someone
Don't
that's
say
like,
that.
super hot, and I'll take a picture with her and send it out.
Just meet some, like, you gotta know what you gotta do. You gotta go to, like, Comic-Con and pay for, like, one of those, like,
Yes.
like for, like, a celebrity, like
Oh.
some, and, like,
Yeah.
just a famous, like, I don't know, like, Rosario Dawson or something.
Merry Christmas from the Vecchios.
That's really good. That's
Okay, I don't know. That might
Or like
work.
Chloe Bennett from like because she was at Long Beach, or Haley Atwell or somebody.
Yeah.
Because like it's at the Sci-Fi it was like $40. So for $40
That's
you get like a
totally worth
picture, you put on a Santa hat.
It's like, what are you in March?
doing?
You put on a Santa.
Cosplay.
I'm jolly.
Okay.
Here, put this one for you. Put on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Would she do that?
That's amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
Haley Atwell would do that.
Totally.
She seemed cool.
Can you just like hold this mug of like looks like we're drinking hot chocolate?
Pull out my cat, you know.
Pop up a little backdrop so it looks like it's in your
So
house.
did you get a lot of stuff?
Got a lot of good stuff. Well, the big thing, because I get birthday and Christmas back to back,
Yeah.
so I get it like doubled up. And Janelle's always been
Well, at
really
least
cool
you get
about
doubled up. I know people that have like it really close to the same, and they only get one set of
it.
gifts.
Well, Janelle knows that like from
For your- most
forever,
of
that's
your
always
life.
been like my pet peeve. My parents.
I've gone out of the way to get you two presents
You have.
most of the
And
time.
my parents
Most
were
of
always
the time,
good
but
about
some
it.
years, if it was a lean year, I would squeak it in like, here.
So, but Janelle, so she's always been really good about getting
You
me
get your
separate stuff.
birthday weekend.
Yeah.
thing and
So I got a laptop, which was a really good present, but also my laptop was dying, so I needed a laptop. And
so you could relate to Donna Martin on 90210. Her birthday is Christmas Day.
yeah, that's
And she's always, every season, there's always some little storyline where
Yep.
people forget her birthday or.
Well, my poor little sister Melissa is the day after Christmas, which is almost worse.
Man,
Then everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Oh,
you're already burnt out.
yeah, we're laying around
Done.
eating leftovers," and like, "Oh yeah, by the way, happy birthday." Although again, our family's good about it, but I still
So that means Melissa's 17?
17.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I
That's
got.
another one of those I held you when you were a
I
baby.
know, and now you're
Not allowed
almost
to
an
be.
adult. She can go see R-rated movies.
Yep.
She can see NC-17.
No,
Yep.
but that's no children 17 and
If
under.
you're 17, you can see anything.
Wow. I mean, not that this is like what I'm hoping she goes.
I remember
to
getting in a fight though at the theaters because I always thought it was bogus that you couldn't go see R-rated movies, but they charged you the adult price, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
bogus.
That
Like
is.
you're not an
That's true.
adult by movie terms. If you're gonna charge me adult price, I should be able to see adult. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
I
It's
remember
like-
getting in a whole big thing.
It's like going to a kids' play place where you have to be a kid to go
Well,
in.
like we used to be so frustrated at SeaWorld because they have like ridiculous height requirements on like a slide, and I'm like, we have to pay for him to come in. It's not like you gave us a discount because he can't go on all the stuff. That of course has gone nowhere.
Theme parks should charge by height.
It should.
I've
because-
always said that.
Yes, because that's how you are allowed to go on stuff. So
Because-
it's not fair.
And then on the other end, when I was a kid, my parents were still paying kid prices, but I could go on every ride at like Six Flags when I was like 7.
Yeah, because you were
Because I was a tall kid.
right.
So I don't know. I had this my Twitter lately. It's been like this weird manic depressive Twitter because I've been hanging out a lot at home,
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
around, and sometimes I get mopey. But then I had this like thought where I'm like, I don't know why I was thinking about this. I was watching. Have you watched A Murray Christmas yet?
No,
It's like it's really weird.
I can
But it was
imagine.
like it's really good, and Jenny Lewis is in it, and like Maya Rudolph, and everything, but it's kind of depressing. And so like I watched it, and I was getting a little depressed, and I may have had a bit of eggnog, and dude, I made eggnog and cider. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Nice.
We have to tell about the cider of the macaroni.
So,
Okay.
anyways, and so I'm sitting there, and I don't know why this popped in my head, but I was like, man, I was 6 foot tall and 210 pounds when I was in 7th grade. Why didn't I just punch everybody? It's like, I was 6 and I was bigger. I was the biggest kid. Like, I could have easily.
It's
but
like
I was,
that moment when the ants realized that the grasshoppers would
but
hold
like,
them.
but then I thought about it, I'm like, by the time I had gotten to that point, they had already broken me down. Like, after that, because like there had been years of like they broke me down while they still could, and then like, but all it would have like that's what I would have, because you know how it's like, oh, I could go back. All I would do if I could go back in time, because like you can't actually. No, I wouldn't have done because you can't. Let's say you can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Okay.
Like you can't actually like
Can't
interfere.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I would go to myself, and somehow my like 10-year-old Brendo would know it's me. So I'm just like, hey, you're 6 foot tall, 210 pounds. Just go over to that dude and knock him over. You can do that easy. And like first day of 7th grade, it would have been like American History X, just like, you know, because that's what the bullies did. Like they showed their colors. Just get up there, because I was the biggest kid, like by far, and just like knock them over, and they probably would have left me alone.
Very possible.
But like I'm just not me doing it. I would have just told him like, dude, come on, look at yourself.
Yeah, but then all of
I
a
would have
sudden,
put him in the mirror.
Then you're the
look at
bully.
like
yourself.
the present day. Brendo
No, I
would
never
start
would have been a
morphing.
bully.
I'm like, baby, what if you were like?
But I would have been like George McFly then. I would have been like awesome.
Yeah, but what if then it set you down this path of like violence, and then
Right.
you would like your present day you go
no,
back
I
and you're
just
in
would have
jail,
stood up for myself.
and then you're in jail because you just started shoving people over all the time.
Not shoving people over all the time, just specific
All right.
things.
just specific.
Because I was
people all
the biggest. I was easily like I could have taken all of those guys.
Well, that's really funny because you know what? We had talks about time travel during Christmas. So you know what our talks were? Was, man, I wish I started these mashed potatoes yesterday.
Yeah, if we'd already
If I
done
could go
this-
back in time, I would have told myself to cook those mashed potatoes yesterday.
Okay, you got to hear about the apple cider that Matthew made because it's really funny.
So I made like crock pot apple
Yeah,
cider.
man, it's super easy,
good.
super good.
And we were up late playing games.
Okay,
which-
so
we got to talk about that too.
yeah, but,
speaking of, this is really like inside food talk,
yeah.
but I didn't realize you're supposed to like take the spices and like wrap them in like a cheesecloth or put them in an orange, but I just kind of dumped them in there and then but then when you're drinking it, there's like a
getting
sediment.
twigs in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got the cinnamon sticks easy to get because I have a
Okay.
slotted. At least I had a slotted spoon for like the. But then like at the bottom of every glass, there was just like a bunch of.
Did you do ground herbs?
Yeah, because the other stuff I figured I didn't want it like floating around.
Okay, well, Winco sells like a mulling. This is
Yeah, the
really
mulling
embarrassing.
kit.
Well, just no, in
Just
the
mulling
in the bulk bin,
spices.
they just sell mulling spices.
Yeah, I looked around for that,
And-
so I just bought them separately. I got like
Okay.
cloves and allspice.
It was
and
super good.
super good.
So
Okay,
we were
so-
playing games, and this crock pot was on all Christmas Day.
They just left it on.
And by the end of the games, I walked over and like, oh my gosh, this has been boiling all
This is
day.
at like 4 in the morning.
And it was down to like half an inch,
oh, see, I just
and
But
it
it
was
was like-
brown.
It was so
like
thick. It
top
was
of the
a
ground.
syrup.
I switched it because I did it for a few hours, and then I switched to keep warm.
Right, so
Oh.
this had been like cooking this whole
Yeah.
time. So at this point, it's like boiled down to a thick syrup of like an apple cider syrup. And they're like, oh, it's. I'm like, dude, we got to
Oh, it
drink
wasn't like
this.
let's. It's like, Phil, this is a thing
So
you would drink.
So David
dream.
like filtered it all out into this cup. We had like a cup of about this tall of just like this thick apple cider syrup, and I tasted it. I'm like, oh my gosh! They're like, oh really? So David and Matthew both
Didn't
tasted
taste
it like,
very good.
bleh, bleh, like retching because it was just
But
so
then
thick. But then,
Phil's like, oh, we have this turkey here.
well, because I said
it
this is so
started-
good, it's like a
We
glaze.
glazed with it.
So then we got like the leftover turkey and started
And it
dipping,
was super
dipping
good.
turkey in the like boiled down.
Until then,
syrup.
at the end, Phil's there with his mug, and he's like sipping out.
I haven't
this,
had
like,
turkey
and
with,
apple
like,
cider.
Man, I haven't had turkey on Christmas in like.
Now,
Well, I
I
guess-
tried. I always say like you can come, and Brendan did not want to drive in the
I don't
snow.
want to drive up the
I
freaking
understand,
mountain.
and you've had traumatic mountain snow
And it did
experiences.
snow. Like I had to drive
There's
down.
no
the
way I'm
hike.
driving
It was
my
really
car
cool,
up and down the mountain.
Sometimes
There's no
you should
freaking
come
way.
though to like. I
Well,
don't know
when
what
somebody gets a
Easter?
freaking minivan, like I've been telling him,
It's not happening.
Well, anyway, so
I drank the apple cider.
you drank the apple
And
cider.
we dipped the turkey in it. Oh, the
Yeah.
game we played that
Game.
night.
That's what I was gonna say.
So our present that we gave to David was this Hobbit RPG.
oh yeah,
Like what was it? It was the
It was the
Desolation
Desolation
of
of
Smog,
Smog.
but was there subtitles?
those Lord of the Rings RPG games are
Oh
awesome.
my gosh, it was so fun. So it was like it wasn't like a traditional
Yeah,
RPG.
it's like a
You have like a board and you go through different
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
events and stuff. But oh my gosh, we had so much fun. We played
So much
through like
fun.
a whole campaign and then like did another half of one before like Matthew decided he had to go to bed.
And then we stayed up and talked till
For, like,
3:30 in
yeah.
the morning.
But oh my gosh, it's really fun. You got to play it with us sometime.
I
Yeah.
went to Denny's and it wasn't as depressing as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, Benny's
It
good.
was only slightly depressing because I mean there was families there, but there was quite a few like divorced dad situations.
Yeah.
And I was like, it was like lunchtime, but I didn't because at first I'm like I'm gonna go there and get turkey, and then I'm like I really want an omelet. and like they had an omelet that had like prime rib in it, and I was like,
Yeah, rib is really good.
dude, it was so good. And then I got dessert because my grandma, my aunt sent me a $50 bill of something like Denny's
in the mail.
Yeah,
Oh,
they've been sending me $50 bills in the mail like forever. Never, always made it here.
All right.
Even in Ukaipa, like
Even in
Sneaker
Ukaipa.
Town. Well, I mean, now I'm smart enough. Like, I don't let my mail sit in there because, like, otherwise, like,
Oh yeah.
because I know it's been tampered with before. But yeah, so then that, and then I'm like, I still have some cash. So then, Christmas night, I ordered pizza. So I'm like, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
And my mom got me Amazon card. I told her, I'm like, Mom, don't buy me anything. Like, my mom's like more poor than I am, but she's like, I can't not buy something for my boys. And it's so sweet. Like, my mom's the best. So she gave me a $50 gift card, and Fallout 4 was on sale, $10 off, because normally it's $60.
Nice.
So I got Fallout 4 coming,
Very cool.
and then you'll never hear from me again.
This might be the last episode.
I need something. I don't know. I think I'm over WWE 2K16.
Yeah, sounds like you need to move on.
At least for now.
Until it comes out, you should try Shadow of the Colossus.
Well, I've been playing. I actually started playing Diablo 3 again because it's like installed on my.
Okay.
And they have all this new stuff, so I'm like playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, this game's a lot of fun. And then also I've been still binge watching Now 2.0, and I watched an assortment of Christmas stuff, which we'll get into later.
Well, I watched some weird stuff.
Well, at some point,
Dude, I one night. Have you ever like just gone through? Okay, like if you ever want to find crazy things in Hulu, go by channel.
Okay.
Because it just shows all the different networks, and then like some of them, like you just go through each and every single one. There's hundreds of them, and some of them it's like this crazy assortment of like stuff because it's like different distribution companies and like other things. And there is some of the most random things you like. I don't even know what half this stuff is. Like, talk about overload, because I was like, it's movies you've never heard of, or like really old random stuff. And like they have all those old. There's one that has like all those old game shows. I started watching. They have like the Groucho, like the You Bet Your Life, and like all that old stuff.
Truth.
And like there's like this one that has all that stuff, and like there's this one that had like every era of Lucy. So like I watched like different
colorized
like colorized stuff. They had the Lucy show. They had like different versions of it. They had like all of, and like the I Love Lucy, like they had like every different one.
Okay, here's the problem with that. See if this rings true for you guys. So I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna find something.
Yeah,
I start
and then you
flipping
just
through,
end up.
and then like an hour later, I'm like, I've just been looking.
Yeah.
At it,
Oh, dude,
never
I
watched
flipped. Well, I
anything.
made it through the whole entire catalog, and then it was like 3 in the morning. I'm like, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. Then I'm like,
But I just start putting stuff in my queue.
Yeah. So I have like millions of things in my queue.
But then
and
you
I
just
never
got
watched
at some point you just got to start going through it.
Well, I did
people
this
say
week.
there's nothing to watch.
That's the biggest load of crap
It is.
I've ever heard in my life.
Now, Hulu it's really hard to like.
Oh yeah, it's
to
impossible
get
to find
recommendations
things.
that aren't just like.
No, I don't even go
perfect
by
shows.
recommendations on Hulu.
No.
You just gotta start digging through stuff.
You gotta
Or
just
like
freestyle.
sometimes I'll like search, best da 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 movies on Hulu.
But then
On
like
Google.
and Amazon has like super random stuff
Yeah.
too. Like super random stuff. Like I found like 20 different like music documentaries. If you
Right,
want to
Jack,
go
want
get
chair?
a chair,
No, I'm good. I just need to shift because my right leg's
you
asleep.
can sit up here or
Sit on
something.
the couch.
Can I sit on a pillow?
You can do whatever
Okay.
you want, man.
Aw, thanks, Brenda.
But
Do
you
I
have
look
your
like
pants
I'm like yeah? You guys gotta keep your
on.
clothes
Keep your
on.
pants on. That's the rule. That's the one Brendo rule.
So can I tell you about like my the gifts I got from the gift exchange?
Yes.
Because I know you guys like talked a little bit about it, but
Oh yeah.
so first off, like I got my Salvador Dali clock, which is actually it's in the car. It's
Yeah.
super cool.
Melted clock.
It is. It's like the melted clock, and it's like
Who
it's
is your
awesome.
gift person?
Oh gosh,
You don't even know.
I think. Oh man,
Is
why'd you
Adam
ask
Fink?
that?
Is it Adam?
That's so mean. No.
Stephen Day?
I
Mark
don't
Bolton?
remember. I feel really bad.
I thought it was one of the marks.
Mark Ariano?
No, I gave. My gift was to Mark in Palm Springs, but
Mark Ariano.
it. Oh, thanks, Brendo.
Okay, what's the
I'm
other thing you
sure.
got?
Szechuan peppercorns.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I mean, you know this. Szechuan peppercorns are not related to pepper. It's actually a different plant, but it's got like a unique like experience that you don't get from anything else.
So you don't grind them up?
Well, you can, but like it's got like a chemical in it that rapidly dissipates if you grind it, and it's like the reason they use it in Szechuan cooking is it has a spice to it, but it's a different type of spice, and one of the side effects is it numbs your tongues. Your tongue. It numbs your tongue.
Why
So,
would
like,
you want a numb tongue?
It is it's different though. It's
So
the
then you can
weirdest
eat all the
feeling.
spicy food?
No, but it doesn't like it's the weirdest feeling. So like I immediately got them and opened them, and David and I both like popped one in and chewed it up, and it's like.
Then can you
that's
just
the
like
best.
eat spicy food?
Like,
without-
can you
No,
still
because it
taste?
doesn't actually numb it. It's like this weird. It's a Szechuan peppercorn feel that I've read about for so long and always wanted to try.
So that
Man, who would have thought here on our 200th episode we're talking about Szechuan
peppercorn.
Yeah.
That's fitting.
What does that say?
Oh wait,
Aww.
Stephen Day, it was me.
See, I said.
Hey, I'm so sorry. That's all right.
Okay, so speaking of presents, we already talked about my gift exchange, but I didn't get to mention this on the last show, and I think I actually like called him out on it in a friendly way. But we got our wreath from Craig from the Res. It came. We got the box from him and his family, and we got a wreath and some
I saw it. It's
You
super
can get like
awesome.
Huckleberry jam and a cool note. And they said, okay, the funniest part is, if you guys remember correctly, we went out and visited, and I sort of broke their boat in multiple ways. And so in the note it said,
Captain
I
Philvecchio.
can't remember if it was him or his mom that wrote it, but they said like, oh, thank you so much for visiting us, and by the way, if you guys come out this way again, we bought a new float so you can try out the new thing next time.
Oh,
Like,
that's
"Aw,"
awesome.
so I can come out and break more of this stuff.
Oh, you got me some cool presents.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's cool.
In addition, because you were my secret Santa, but then you got me some cool little Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
You got me a wrestling guy to go with the ring that you got me a couple years ago.
Right.
Except there's only one, and you need two in order for them to like actually.
Oh, really?
Because you crank them up and you like attach them, and then they like fight.
Well, the problem is I've gotten you like 4 different kinds of figures. I can never.
Well,
get-
this
I can
one you
figure out-
finally got the one
the
that
right
goes
one.
with the ring.
But solitary
But I need
wrestling
another
is a
one.
stupid sport.
Well, I put him in there and he like spun around, so that was
Okay,
cool.
that's funny. So I gotta find like another one of the real.
Well, where did we find him? We found him somewhere.
I always see wrestling stuff.
I know. I always see wrestling stuff too.
Well, there's those big Mattel figures, but I don't collect those. Those are like the collector guys actually collect those. I like fun little ones that I can like I got those thumb ones that are up on my fridge.
Yeah.
And then the other little ones.
Because I got
'cause
you
then-
those and I thought they went with
Yeah.
the ring.
Well, then you got me another little guy, a little Rey Mysterio I already have little CM Punk and little Macho Man, so they all go together.
Did I get you those too?
Yes.
Okay.
Every wrestling guy I have is from you.
Again, I'm always
It's
like, "Ooh,
awesome that you give me these little wrestling guys. It's also cool because like they're like collector's items because like Rey Mysterio is not in WWE anymore. He was one of the guys that was in Lucha. This is my luck again. Like I think I talked about this, but so I slept in and I missed that for those tickets in December.
Right.
I didn't go, and then at that taping, Rey Mysterio made his Lucha Underground debut. Spoiler, sorry, because none of this has aired yet.
Brendo. I can't believe it.
Denver already said he's gonna start watching Lucha Underground because he's like, there's this the new side story is Find BrendoMan. Because I mean, like I'm going back next
That's
week,
cool.
not next week, 2 weeks.
Nice.
So the 10th and
So
going to
where's
2
Brendo?
tapings.
Like where's Waldo? Where's Brendo Man?
And I don't know. I think this time I have seats both times, so I might be on the floor again. Otherwise, like since I'm big, it's easy to position myself up in the standing room. And like because in the episodes where I'm in the standing on the balcony, there's one where I'm like in the corner, but most of the time I'm like right where the wrestlers like come down the like steps, so I'm like right there.
Nice.
And like a couple times I'm like patting the wrestler, which I don't like to do that because like I don't think what people realize, like especially the luchadors, the luchadors use Bengay, so they're just like covered. So if you tap them, it's like kind of gross. But they smell minty fresh. Like
Well,
Why
the first
is
thing they
that?
could smell like.
Just so they're slippery?
it's because Bengay is like for your muscle, like a
Yeah, sort of
so-
muscle.
So it kind of keeps them. It's like they're kind of. I think it numbs their muscles a little bit.
It's
so
like
they
the
can-
Szechuan peppercorn of body rubs.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's a really good description.
And I didn't know that till when we went to pro wrestling, because I never seen, like, I hadn't been to Lucha Underground yet, but there were some of the luchadors were at Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, and this like guy that's been to like every show. He's like, I love when the luchadors come out because the whole building smells like Ben Gay, and instead of sweaty fat dudes.
Well, I had a patient when I was taking care of patients who was
But it is
obsessed with the Vicks
It's like
Vapor
old
Rub,
people.
Yeah.
and she loved it so much, and she was old and demented. And one day I walked into the room, and she was watching Baby's Day Out on her couch. She had a bag of potato chips and a thing of Vicks, and she was just eating it. And I'm like, oh, that's it. We're gonna have to take away. We're gonna have to take away the Vicks Vapor Rub and keep it in the car.
Oh gosh! I bet your sinuses were clear though.
Well, I cleared everything out. Let me tell you, you eat an entire container of Vaseline.
Oh gosh! Like
So-
dedicated Vaseline.
But so like the normal wrestlers though, I don't think it's much of it. I don't think they do it anymore because it is dangerous. But especially in the '80s, they would rub baby oil on them.
to make it slippery.
And so, but you can still see some guys do it. So you'll watch, if you watch on TV, like Roman Reigns comes through the audience, and you'll watch people pat him and then be like, ugh! like I learned my lesson, like in high school, like don't touch a wrestler. One, you never know what they might do, and two, most when you touch them, it's gross. Like, because like especially after a
Any
match,
of those options
like
are
I
great.
touched a guy once after a match just
after a
without
match.
thinking, and it's just all sweat. Like it's
It's like a sweat and blood. Like,
Yeah.
it's just disgusting.
I can't stop thinking about the lady eating Vicks Vapor.
And the
Well,
best
that's
part
like
is,
that My Strange Addiction, the lady that ate
Yeah.
like the tartar sauce lady,
Ugh,
where it was,
ugh.
what was it? It was like an Oreo sandwich, and you thought it was Oreo cream, except it was tartar
It's tartar sauce in the
she
middle.
would watch Baby's Day Out on repeat all day.
Why
every
Baby's Day Out? I wonder.
She was obsessed with it, and she
Is that the John Hughes one?
Yeah.
like I'd walk in the room and she'd go.
Is that Baby Geniuses? One of them is John Hughes, and one of them is
No,
Patrick Reed Johnson.
No, it's Baby's Day Out because that's the one
Oh,
that
yeah, 'cause
baby just wandered
Patrick Reed
around.
Yeah, it's like
Johnson,
balls off
the
the
Angus
building,
guy,
yeah.
did Baby Geniuses.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you'd walk in the room and she goes, "Oh, can you put the TV on that one channel?" And like I had to ask somebody, "What channel does she mean? She doesn't have cable." And they're like, "Just press play on Baby's Day Out." She goes, "Oh, that's the one. That's the one." And she like had a spot in the room and she goes, "Anytime
So,
you want,
okay,
just come on in and watch Baby's Day Out with me."
I have to ask you, Matthew, what do you prefer, old people or kids? What's worse? Because they both have their...
Well, in what way?
Like, I don't know,
As
like,
a
just
nurse.
overall as a nurse.
Taking care of people.
I love my job right now, but
But you got...
I
like,
saw a lot more gross things with taking care of old people.
Ugh.
I mean, like stories that I'm not even allowed to tell.
Well, last time you told one, you made Phil vomit
I
in my
don't know.
sink.
I mean, I told Bill a story like over Christmas break that like I can't tell people that. I mean, got him going. Pretty good, too.
Brian used to
Ugh.
work at an old people's home, and one of his stories was like the most disgusting.
Okay,
I
so
love it.
before we get on gross stuff, here's my question.
Uh-huh.
What's your old person, demented, have to watch movies on repeat for the rest of your life? What's your one movie?
What's your one movie?
What's your old person, demented movie?
Man, I don't know.
When they
What
go,
are you gonna
what's that guy's channel, and then what do you dip your chips in?
I hope it's something cool like
non-food items?
like Back to the Future or something. It'd probably be like, I don't know, it'll probably be Angus. I mean, when I think about it,
That's
it'd
what
probably be Angus, and I'm like dipping in.
What are you dipping in? For me, it would be that LA Look
No.
hair gel that I had as a kid because I always wanted.
Yeah.
So does it have to be a non-food?
Yeah,
Yes,
if you're
it's a
non-food
non-food
item, you
item.
dip your chips in. LA Looks for me, and probably Princess Bride. I'm gonna
It'd
say.
probably just be a nice paste,
Yeah, like
like
glue,
a good
yeah.
paste.
Rubber cement, maybe.
No, but like paste, like
Okay,
kindergarten,
the kindergarten paste.
Okay.
or
Matt?
Play-Doh.
Well, I know for sure what movie, and it's because it's not even like what my favorite movie is, but the one that I would just watch on repeat.
Maybe
Okay.
Play-Doh.
It would be I would watch The Man Who Knew Too Little on repeat over and over and over again.
Okay, Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. I love Bill Murray.
Yeah.
But if I wasn't my old demented, it would probably regress to something my brother and I used to watch all over. So it would either be True Beverly Hills or If Looks Could Kill with Richard Grieco. Because we used to watch those, just like it was whatever we had taped from like HBO or
Right.
Disney Channel free preview weekend. It was Beverly Hills, True Beverly Hills, If Looks Could Kill, and then Toy Soldiers.
Yeah.
But I feel like as an old person, I probably wouldn't like that one because it's too. I mean, If Looks Could Kill is pretty violent too, but Toy Soldiers is like super violent, like Will Wheaton getting machine gunned to death
Yeah.
and stuff.
What's your non-food item you dip it in?
I don't know. That one's hard. Like what? Because it's got to be something I'd be like I'll have to think on that one. I'll get back to you.
I could see myself either a paste, but like more likely probably like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
I could.
You know what I mean?
definitely
That old
see
like
myself-
hyper-colored like hair
I know
gel.
exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That came in the big
Yeah,
tub.
the big, oh, dude, I used to
And,
use
like,
gallons
Did you?
of that
I think
I've
that's
always
a really
wanted.
good
I always wanted to scoop some.
because it looked so tasty. Like
Yeah,
this is probably lemon
it's probably
flavor.
poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like Jolly Rancher flavored chapstick
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
just to eat the lid.
And just sit there with
chewing on chapsticks.
Dude, I ate a big
someone
chunk.
go take away
Dude,
from Mr. V.
I wasn't allowed. My dad had this. My dad, because we used to go skiing a lot, so we always had the chapstick.
Yeah.
And he would not buy me flavored chapstick because one time he caught me.
Just
I
sitting there
seriously
licking your
no.
lips.
I bit a chunk because there was this chapstick cinnamon and it was like red. And I seriously was like, nah.
Yep, that's what it would be.
You got to get plain chapstick.
It was
Maybe like
delicious.
they serve me little ice cream cups with the paper lids, and I'd sit there with the chapstick when no one's watching. That's what I would do.
Oh, with
Okay.
the little.
I was
spoon.
good
Because that was a good question.
You never saw. You still haven't seen Death Becomes Her because there's like Fat Meg Ryan and they like burst into an apartment. Like the police have to come and she's in there because Meryl Streep plays like an actress. So in her like super vengeance, she's like super mad because Meryl Streep took the potion and she's like super beautiful still. So she just sits there all day watching the Meryl Streep movies, and it's Meg Ryan in a fat suit, like unrecognizable. It's so amazing, and she just sits there eating Duncan Hines frosting, just like with a spoon, and there's just piles of those like cups just like everywhere, and I'm like, and then I remember like I got the idea to do that from that movie, and then my mom caught me like with my she never bought frosting ever again.
Oh, I think someone might have.
I'm like, I want to do
theirs.
that.
Oh, I got a little thing
You have
here.
to check.
Oh, not Meg Ryan. It's Goldie Hawn. You've been corrected.
Oh yeah,
That was
Goldie Hawn. That's right.
John in the chat there.
Thank
told
you,
that.
John. No, you're right.
Yeah,
Goldie
yeah.
Hawn.
Well, do you want like a current nursing story?
No, no,
It's like
it's
trans-
not
no,
too
funny,
gross.
funny.
Okay.
I told this one.
Well, that's like with kids. You don't have to deal like with all.
No, but let me tell you. Okay.
Like you're not dealing with like
So-
incontinent children
Yeah.
and stuff. Have you already had to deal with poo?
Well, not poo, but puke. I mean, first off, think about how gross kids are. But
Kids are disgusting.
this is okay. So a funny story. So I'm covering a health office because I'm not in the health office. I do like boring case management stuff. But I'm covering a health office with the secretary, and these two kids come in that like had been playing in the mud and they were all dirty, and they had to change their clothes. They're kindergartners. So it was a little boy and a little girl. I'm like, okay, so here's some clean clothes. There's the bathroom. Take turns and go change. And I get busy, and like 20 minutes later, I'm like, where are those kids?
You left kids alone in a bathroom?
So I like go, and they're like both gone. And I knock on the door. I'm like, hey, is anybody in there? And the little boy goes out, calls out, yeah, I'm changing. And the little girl goes, he's helping me zip up my pants. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this isn't. I'm gonna lose my job already. And so, I mean,
Was it like I'll show you mine if you show me your situation?
no, they were totally like it's really hard buttoning pants, you know.
It is.
So like they were just helping each
I don't know
other
why they
out.
put those complicated buttons. Audrey's
Well,
pants have like
I think
40
about
buttons
like
on them.
I used to I don't know if you saw my Christmas picture that I posted of like 4-year-old Brendo.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing those Oshkosh Bagosh. I don't know if you guys remember those things.
So
Because
my
I
fingers start
I
itching
could not
about it.
operate those on my
Right.
own as a child.
Right.
And I
Like
remember
I used to have to like that's what my parents.
Yeah.
I had to have my dad go with me to the bathroom simply because I couldn't get my pants off.
right.
That's why
And then
elastic
those
is magical.
snaps.
Do you remember like
Like,
I had a pair of
zippers
jeans
and-
that had like 6 buttons in a row instead of zippers?
And
Yeah.
Oshkosh had like
No.
those hooks, and you had to like hook them.
Yeah.
So I mean they were totally being innocent, but I mean I thought I was gonna lose my job right there. So yeah, that's school nursing.
So we got some mail. We should.
Yeah, we
do
got
some-
let's get going.
We got a bunch of
mail.
All right, let's
All right.
do it.
So Denver writes NTLD here.
Not the last dinosaur.
Happy 200th, and to 200 more.
Yeah.
Go team! That's my impartial cheer for whoever wins the Fireball Island game. The Star Wars movie should be and now will be a great Christmas memory, because we were asking them like
Right.
their pen pal question. Holy crap, when Star Wars popped up with the Williams score, it hit me in the chest,
Yeah.
made me tingle all over, and very emotional. Well, you heard, there was like audible gasps in the movie
Yes.
theater, like, just like
Oh, again, yeah, totally with you on that.
except that guy next to us who was talking. But I made visual eye contact with him, and he kind of stopped. That would have been bad.
Come on, you're still like a 6'1" tall dude. You can just push him over.
I'm very apprehensive about that's about as confrontational as I'll get in a movie theater because like I've seen enough news stories where it's like somebody getting shot or stabbed, or there was one where someone like got stabbed with a meat thermometer. There was one where a guy left, came back because the guy yelled at him, and then came back and stabbed the dude. Like he went to his car. And so I'm like, there's too many of those.
Was any of those the theater where like the projector stopped working, and instead of starting it over to keep it in the right time slot, they just picked it up? Like,
I've had that happen.
Yeah, but for Star Wars,
if that had happened to
the theater exploded.
We had a
near situation where the World of Warcraft trailer, color was all off.
First, the band that comes up, there's a green band or
it was
red band.
It was pink.
It was a pink
and we're like
band.
pink band.
What does pink band mean?
Oh my gosh!
And then it turned out it was a color thing, and Bill and I both like,
what if Star Wars is ruined? The kids can't ruin Star Wars.
So, but I think it was just that trailer. So the next trailer was green, and the whole crowd cheered.
Everyone cheered
because I was like,
if Star Wars comes up pink, I'm gonna flip out.
I can't imagine if like I'm watching it for the first time. And
I told the story about
halfway
Derek for like opening night at Dark Knight. He saw it in the Dome and in ArcLight, and like during the that climatic chase scene with the Joker and he's got like he's hanging out the window. It's just that awesome scene. And this is midnight, because this was real. This was back at midnight. And remember, it was like a heat wave, and I guess the air conditioning, like the Dome is an old building. The power went out just in the middle of that. Just everything just went dark.
Oh my goodness.
And Derek was like, "I'm not leaving." Like everybody's like, I'm staying right here. I'm like, I'm not moving.
We'll fix this.
We'll fix this movie.
It was truly a dark night.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh my gosh, Phil, because I'm like, first of all, I'm like, we're gonna enter riot conditions.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
not even just us, like this room.
Well, plus, like, we waited in line for 2 hours, and we were the last people. People had been waiting in line all day.
We were there 2.5 hours,
and we were at the back of the line. So like, people had been there since that morning.
That had gone off bad. Oh.
It would have been we would have lived another tale. But anyway, so Denver.
Yeah, back the letter. Reader mail.
It hit me in the chest, made me tingle all over, and very emotional, hoping I'm about to see something special. And it was. It was awesome.
Yes.
I had a completely different movie in my head from those trailers. All my personal predictions are way off. I did hear one Wilhelm.
Yes, there was.
I didn't hear Wilhelm
in that opening fight.
Oh, no, there was another one.
There might have been a couple.
I don't know how this works.
We
spoiled last week.
We already spoiled it.
Okay. So heads up, we might spoil Star Wars again tonight.
Whatever, watch the freaking movie.
If you haven't, our listeners have
I've seen it 3 times now.
That is I've seen it 3. I've seen it
If you're still complaining about Star Wars spoilers, you're done. You're over.
I just wanted to make sure. I mean,
yes, that was good. That was a good.
But still, come on.
Very careful not to talk about it. Like when I walked out of the theater.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm a good guy. Don't worry.
Talk with our kids.
Don't
walk out. I can't believe it.
But
so spoilers.
The scene where they're stealing the TIE fighter, and they're shooting down the people. There's a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they always have. But going back in like the original Star Wars movie, there's a ton of them.
Yeah.
Well, even in they got him in the gate. Like I remember in Dark Forces, there's Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your question?
My question is, and I went to a party where we watched episode 4, 5, 6, and it was very. I mean, like I don't remember what edition it was, but
it must have been special edition.
So one thing I'm curious about.
Those things are garbage.
On the opening scroll,
the episode number.
No, at the very end, the ellipses.
Yeah.
Some of them had 3 and some of them had 4. Are the 3 like because they were edited? Because this new one on what is Force Awakens?
This is like a very detailed.
There were 4 periods, and like I thought like, oh, that must be a weird thing like that they accidentally did when they were like editing it. But there were 4 periods on the Force Awakens too. Like it wasn't, and we made the joke like when we were watching them in the party, like, well, that's actually a space ellipse. You know, they do.
I want to say I think it was 4, but I'd have to go back.
And then when they edited the ones where they had 3, maybe that was like an edit that they did.
I think it's possible because he messed with the opening scroll even like back in the 80s though.
But
the original did not say A New Hope. You know that, right?
the episode numbers and the title got added like
the
sometimes.
Empire.
And I know on the opening scroll for The Force Awakens, like I'm not positive, but I mean it even like
I don't even
shifted and stuff. Like,
well, there is a typo in it.
Oh, yeah?
This is interesting. Someone pointed this out. I don't know if anyone saw this. There's a typo that it's either a typo or it reveals something about the characters that we don't know, because it says Leia. I'm paraphrasing. I don't know the exact thing, but it's talking about Leia looking for Luke, and it says Leia looked for her brother Luke. But there's no commas around Luke. So if it was like Leia looks for her brother, comma, Luke, to say what his name is, comma, and it goes on, that would mean her brother. But without the commas, Leia looks for her brother Luke, it's specifying that that's her brother Luke as opposed to a different one. Because there's no commas, it implies that there's another of her brothers out there.
See, and
that's like, I think that
would be a misprint.
It could be a misprint,
but that's some deep grammar.
It could be.
JJ
also could have had those details.
Do you think there's another?
I don't know. Another.
No,
because that would play into the whole
then
theory.
It would be a half.
Could be a half brother still.
It would have to be a half.
Yeah, but it could play.
Also,
into
I don't
the
think
whole...
Anakin couldn't have had kids post. Well, like he was.
It could even be if it was Leia's brother. It could have been like the Organas. Could be a brother.
Yeah, but they're not related by blood.
Yeah, but adopted brother.
They all blew up.
Maybe it's just a brother.
Either way, it could be. But
there's
something really super fun about reading someone who's such a nerd about Star Wars and grammar that they wrote a whole article about the commas and things.
Well, fantastic. I don't know. I haven't researched.
So if you don't use a comma, that means she has more than one brother.
Well, because if it says comma. If it's a parenthetical and there's a comma around it, it's saying it's her brother, comma, whose name is Luke.
Yeah.
But if there's no commas, it's saying her brother Luke. It's specifying her brother Luke as opposed to a different brother she might have.
Yeah.
That's some like hardcore grammar.
It is, and I love that kind of stuff. It's so nerdy
and
wonderful.
It would be amazing if that was intentional.
If that is intentional, I will love JJ even more.
If there's another freaking if there's another Skywalker, that's crazy.
Or it could be an Organa.
So then my last question about, because I mean we could talk about this forever, so it's not fair. But when she's walking up to Luke at the end, that's a real spoiler, whatever. At the top of the hill, right before she sees him, there's a pile of electronics that were Luke's. I'm assuming, but there was a little box and a little triangle-y looking thing.
Okay.
Were any of those significant?
I haven't noticed that.
So next time you watch it, because I've noticed 3 times now, I'm just spending the entire time looking in the background for details. I saw finally the
little circle droid.
No, the one that he practiced on.
Yeah, the practice.
So I saw that finally.
Andrew says maybe it was just a bad, it looked bad with the commas. It could have just been a design thing.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be unintentional.
Because again, those crawls, it is.
But man, that was fun to read that article.
So I don't know. I mean, I love it.
All right, back to Denver then.
Back to Denver. Anyway, here are 2 memories. While my mom would set up for a Christmas Eve gathering, my brothers and I would go to the movies to get out of their way. The one movie that we used to go to the movies on Christmas Day, which now, I was thinking about it, and then I saw a picture. Somebody posted a picture.
It's insane.
Derek, I don't know if you saw Derek's picture. He said at ArcLight, everything was sold out. Not just Star Wars. Every movie was sold out. Everything, and it was just chaos in there. So I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't want to go to jail on Christmas for punching someone, and so I'm just gonna chill here and watch Die Hard. I'm good, and go to Denny's. But anyway,
Nakatomi.
But we used to go to, that was our big thing. Even my brother later, we kept that going for years. All right. The one movie that takes me back to those memories is Scrooged. It's my I have to watch every year Christmas movie. Me too.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Me too.
I didn't even mention that in our Christmas movie talk.
I'm big on the Scrooge.
Speaking of Bill Murray.
My second was we lived on a farm as a kid, and I had to feed the barn cats. So after opening all the presents, I had to go feed them. It's Christmas, and I was not happy, but the cats had to eat too. As I walked down to the barn, I was grumbling, having to do a chore and such. I opened the gate in the barn, turned a corner, and there stood a brand new Western Flyer bicycle. Oh, my tricky, tricky parents. Really would have worked better on my birthday, a nice warm summer July. I had to learn to ride a bike in Missouri winter weather, which sucks. I don't miss that at all. Because it's usually snow, but then we get ice storms and stuff too. And It's pretty craptacular. Do not miss that at all. I just saw one of my in the wrestling circles. There was a thing that went viral. A dad, like his kid, the only thing he asked for was tickets to WrestleMania, and it's like a little kid, it's like an 8-year-old. So like they opened their presents, and like he didn't like there was like he got some. Then he's like, oh, go outside. I think there's something out there, and he put. Like there's one of the big annual pay-per-views is the Money in the Bank ladder match where it's the Money in the Bank briefcase is on the line, and that gives you like a title shot at any time. And so outside in their yard, he had set up a ladder and a Money in the Bank briefcase hanging from the tree. And so the kid's like, "Oh, you got me a Money in the Bank briefcase." He's like, "Climb the ladder, open the case." So he did, and inside the case was his WrestleMania ticket.
That's awesome.
Nice.
And again, for like an 8-year-old, like, oh, dude, that would have been awesome. That's pretty cool. I was jealous of the kid. I mean, I haven't had to sell my WrestleMania ticket yet. I'm still gonna try and make it work.
All right.
I've already missed out. Like all the other ancillary stuff is like selling out, so I might just be going to WrestleMania this year, which might be good. Yeah, but I still want to break my record of shows. I think because in New Orleans I did 10 shows in like 5 days.
There's a lot of wrestling.
And like there's so much stuff. Ring of Honor is doing 3 shows. There's NXT shows. Is there more stuff on there?
No, I'm keeping an eye on it.
All right. So that's Denver's memories, and then he says we never got to open our presents up on Christmas Eve either. So I'm not.
Oh yeah, we're talking about that.
Not until the first grandchild. I still don't open mine until Christmas. It drives the wife nuts. Merry Christmas, Phil. Enjoy the Pac-Man puzzle.
Yeah.
And thank you for the Spy vs. Spy book from Adam Fink.
Nice.
That's Spy vs.
Sorry.
Spy book.
What?
I'll just.
You forgot who yours was. Yes. Yes. Well, thank you very much, Denver. We're finishing up the Legend of Zelda one that Luke and I are working on, and the Pac-Man one is next in the queue. So. Very excited.
And then he's got a pen pal question for Mark.
Okay.
What's your New Year's resolution going to be?
New Year's resolution? Good question.
Mine is 5K. 4K. The 4K Ultra.
Oh, you're not talking about.
He always did the 1080p joke.
Oh,
now
yes.
There's 4K.
Yes, okay, I gotcha.
I thought you were talking about running.
Joke. No. Are you kidding me?
That'd be great. We should do that. The BrendoMan 5K.
It's called Get Hit by a Car.
Could it not be running? Could it be like?
No, we got it. There's something good here.
I used to do, but I just.
Ooh.
Can we do like the 0.5K? The BrendoMan 0.5K?
I don't know. I'm a mull.
I don't know. Mole.
Yes.
Mulling.
Tell them to put sidewalks around my neighborhood.
All right, well, we'll come up with something good here.
You're going to put sidewalks?
Yeah, that's it. I'm going to put in sidewalks.
It's the BrendoMan 5K to build sidewalks in New York.
It's the whole like driving to go walking thing is just not.
Yeah, we should do like a walk to raise money to put sidewalks in.
You know people would jump on that.
Oh, totally.
Small town.
Totally.
That sounds really
well,
boring.
especially like somebody died. Like they still like I can't believe it's not even on the table. Like I've been trying to pay attention and I'm like nobody's even brought this up. Like that guy would be alive if there were sidewalks.
Yep.
And like I looked back, I just did a search for a pedestrian accident. It happens at least once or twice a year.
Yeah.
Like on a regular basis, just like in Ukaipa. Just because there's no freaking sidewalks on but only on our side, because we're on the freaking bad side.
We could do the walk for the sidewalk.
Well, your neighborhood has sidewalks.
No.
No.
Parts. Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right.
No.
What the heck?
You
got to be on the nice
there's
side.
like little chunks though.
Yeah,
like
it's
along
like
the way
chunks.
where it has it. Yeah.
But then the moment it's not, you have to be in the street, and people here drive like idiots. I almost got hit by a car just going to my mailbox.
Yeah.
Like that's how freaking crazy it is. Today, I didn't get the mail yesterday because I forgot that there was mail on Saturday.
Yeah.
Thinking that maybe your gift and also some other stuff, and it said it was just junk mail. Junk mail always gets here.
Yeah.
Tweakers don't need the junk mail.
Although that one time that our mail got stolen, that was all they got was junk mail. So.
That's what I'm saying. They'll still deliver the stupid junk mail.
Yep.
That never manages to get lost. They never lose the freaking junk mail. They just lose your important things.
Nobody wants it.
I still am mad that because I got Watch out for my
I see it
guitar.
there. Yes, sir.
What did I get? Oh, it was through what's that website? Clout.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna get like this awesome like cherry moonshine, and like they stole that. That got stolen.
Well.
But then also after you found that package up on the thing, I'm like, how much stuff ended up there, and then like sat there.
Where?
So on the outside of his door, there's the air conditioner right here.
Yeah.
And I came over one night, and on top of the air conditioner outside was a package, and I'm like,
that I had already reported
weird.
as
And I'm like,
stolen
why
up
do
to
you have a
Amazon,
package up
and they had
there?
sent me a replacement.
And I was like, why do you have a package up there? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, there's like a big old package up here? And you're like, whoa.
But it was like on top of the AC unit.
That's a
like I
cool
never
spot.
know.
It's kinda
Yeah, but
nice
I'm
to
not
know
gonna.
now.
Now I know,
Now
but
you
like
know.
I'm like, how much stuff sat up there for like weeks until somebody finally stole it?
I can't not steal this moonshine.
Yeah, it's just been sitting there.
Like I am almost positive that my neighbors that moved away, that lived next door, stole my bike, like or helped assist, because like she hung out with some undesirables, and I'm pretty sure like at one point they were just eyeballing my bike.
Man.
And that was an expensive bike. I'm still a little bummed about that bike. I mean, the moonshine, I'll get over it, and other stuff.
Well, then
I'll buy you some cherry moonshine. I'm not gonna buy you a bike. Sorry.
It was like a Trek bike.
Yeah.
Star Trek?
All right, then he says, Merry Christmas to all you all out there. Be good, be safe, and always remember, take it, Phil. What did he say at the end of all the letters? It's your freaking thing, man.
Oh! Let the cookies cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't get it.
Take it, Phil.
Let the cookies cool! Merry Christmas to all. Thanks for writing. I didn't get the way it was delivered.
All right, Mark Bolton. Happy 200th episode, guys.
Thanks.
I'm so excited for you. I don't know what's in store for this episode. Well, some nurse talk and weather. And
it's good to be here.
Couch leaning.
I don't know what's in store for this episode, but I can't wait to listen. If you want to grab a pillow or something.
I'm good.
All right, just making sure.
I finally cushioned everything, so nothing else is asleep.
Okay.
You need couch sores? So a few episodes ago, you guys were talking about all the Benview hosts in a Battle Royale Hunger Games type scenario.
Yes.
If Andrew Lindy is listening, that would be a perfect subject for an episode of Pick Your Pat.
Yes,
oh my
it would.
goodness.
If you want to play as Brendo, you could pick your player.
That's good. That's really good.
Anyway, have you guys seen the teaser trailer for Fuller House?
I haven't actually.
Pretty
watched
awesome.
It
It came out like the day before Star Wars. It was like the greatest thing ever. Dude, I'm stoked.
I don't know. Without the twins, though.
Whatever.
How did they explain that away? What they call it?
Michelle is dead. I don't know. Yeah, remember when your sister died? That was horrible. I don't know.
Like a jet ski accident or something.
They're like probably like away in Europe or something.
Yeah. They're at a ranch and then on a trip to SeaWorld and then in the New York
remember when
Minute.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas left Home Improvement? Like he was just.
I know. How did he went to?
That's
He went to college. No, he went to a boarding school.
Yeah, because he wore it like
Because
college.
he wasn't the oldest. Randy was the oldest.
Maybe semester at sea.
Yeah, something.
I think they did. I think it was like he went overseas.
Yeah,
or
it was
something.
some kind of thing.
And then I mean, Becky just went up to her room and never.
I was gonna say, like, what would be really funny is to have.
No,
more,
Becky got replaced. Who went up to their room and never came
was
back?
that Roseanne?
No, it was that was Becky. They just switched her. But no, it was in Boy Meets World. The sister.
Oh yeah.
Just like, and then when she came, they said like, oh, I feel like you've been up there forever.
Yeah. Well, it'd be funny to have it where like they did.
Family Matters, the one the sister just
Let's say
disappeared.
Jonathan Taylor
But
Thomas
they never even
leaves,
explained it.
and then they just do like, oh, come on down to dinner. Oh, he'll be down in a few minutes, and they do the scene, and he never shows up. They just call him on the phone, but like you actually never see him again.
That's good. That's
Should
good.
do that.
That'd be good. Be a cool thing.
What to say?
Oh, let me see. Andrew says we'll make that a Pick Your Path Patreon exclusive.
There you go.
Battle Royale, the BrendoMan. I mean, the
Benview Battle Royal.
Yes.
I believe you asked Denver, NTLD, and myself a question to keep the pen pal dialogue going. What my favorite Christmas memory is.
Yes.
Oh, he's got the same one as me. Well, when I got my first NES, it was a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
That's for me. And again, my parents just because we got the Nintendo and we got games. Although we got Super Mario Bros. 2 and then Xevious.
Yeah. Yes.
Which for me, now I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. But one, I don't know if you're not familiar with it, it's one of the hardest shooters ever made.
Yeah, it's hard to get past the first level.
It's if you look at if you go to shmup websites, it's one of the hardest shmup. It's got a very high rating, but it's because it's so difficult.
Yeah.
And so as an 8-year-old, it was a very frustrating game because it was one of those situations where I don't think my dad was just like my mom, where she was like, "One Nintendo, please," and some of those games. But I think my dad probably was just looking through games, and be like if you don't know, you're looking at the cover, this looks cool. It's he's probably looking at Mega Man, that looks dumb.
Right. It's actually the best game out there.
And other stuff. Yeah. Because you look at some of those box arts, and they are pretty silly.
Yeah.
So he probably was like, "Ooh, it's a spaceship and shooting lasers and."
It is a fun game, but if that's all you have.
Well, we had that, and we had the Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt and Super Mario Bros. 2.
I mean, that right there is enough to keep you occupied.
Yeah, we were fine, but it was still a little bit But then we also got that was also a Torpedo Run.
Oh yes.
And I think Crossfire also.
Yeah. Crossfire.
And I think we got a train set that year.
Jeez.
I told you, my parents. I got Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain.
So we got our kids a lot of stuff, but not a Castle Grayskull, Skull Mountain. What did I say?
Snake Mountain.
I just said Skull.
Snake Mountain was so awesome.
I had a friend.
Had the microphone.
Yeah, they could do your
this is the Snake Mountain.
I had a friend that had those too, and I would go over and play.
Both.
He also had Rob the Robot.
I had the slime pit.
About
what?
Robbie the Robot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about that. Matthew had a.
Sorry.
Matthew found a boxed Robbie the Robot with all the stuff.
Accessories.
With the discs, which is super rare.
Plus an NES.
And the guy didn't know it.
And the controllers and a bunch of GameCube games.
Matthew could have, if he had been quick enough on your feet, you could have just put the cash. You were going to get it for $100. You just take it out, take it, and leave.
The problem
but instead, because the guy saw his reaction to it, and you hesitated, and you called. Then that guy knows that he's got something.
But there's no way out of it because the problem is I didn't know ahead of time how much it was actually worth.
Always know how much a Robbie Robot is worth.
But now I know, so
you've got to know certain things.
Because it's actually a game I play where I tuck away things that Phil's looking for at thrift shops.
But everybody.
What am I looking for right now?
There's a new one we added today.
The guitar.
Training guitar.
Yeah, I want a little guitar for the kids.
Aren't those really cheap?
Yeah, but I want a good quality one though.
Okay.
I want one that will actually, because they have Audrey has a little toyish guitar.
But I'm talking at a Target or something.
No, those ones are junky. I don't want something like that. I want a nice one.
Okay.
So there's this list of things, and now I can add that to it. I know I've done my research. So
that's good.
Yeah.
We need a drum set. I'm telling you, we need a drummer.
Amy has a drum set.
Oh yeah. Did Amy get her hoverboard?
Yes, she's been riding it everywhere.
Did it blow up?
Has not exploded yet.
Did you see that SNL sketch?
No.
I put it on your wall.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
making fun. It's basically making fun of hoverboards and how stupid they are.
I wanted
one. There's been a lot of hoverboard accidents.
Oh yeah, I've watched a compilation the day after Christmas of people getting injured on them.
I just feel like that's gonna be in a closet in 3 months.
She's been riding it everywhere since she got it.
But think about it, they're the Razor scooters and the scooter. Remember in the '80s scooters?
Yeah.
And
I had a scooter.
Yeah.
Like a fluorescent one.
But here's the thing: is if you actually had a scooter that was good for transportation,
yeah, but those things are banned in a lot of places.
Now they are, yeah.
Because they're dangerous and I'm sorry, they're stupid.
If I was light
they're
enough,
so expensive.
I would get one. If I could ride
for what you're paying for that, it's just it's so stupid.
Well, if anyone's interested in buying one, I have one coming in the mail right now.
Why?
Because we ordered one from China and it didn't get here in time, so I had to go to the mall and buy one for that.
Jeez. I heard those mall ones, they're all shady. That's the other thing. They are all super shady.
The thing is, there was no, it's not like they're a knockoff of anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It evolved out of, like, there's a fascinating story posted on NPR you can read about it, out of, like, the factory district. Like, no one person invented it. So the only option is shady knockoff Chinese ones.
And it's all shady, and that's why there's, like, these stories of, like, spontaneously combusting hoverboards.
Right.
And, like some guy was like, dude, these things are all gonna, like, break in, like, 6 months.
There was in London alone, there were 10 house fires on Christmas Day as a result of them.
Well, because, like, just think about, like, Segway, because it's a Segway without
no
the
handles.
thing, and then, like, think about how complicated a Segway is, and this is, like, a cheap knockoff Segway.
I'm saying I would still ride one if
Not to
I was light
mention,
enough.
the fact that it's called a hoverboard is so infuriating. Like, I just want to, like, flip out. And, like, Amy got mad at me. She's like, I know it's not a hoverboard. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Like,
she stopped
don't call it a
that.
hoverboard.
She stopped
Call it.
calling it that.
What's she called?
Like a Segway scooter or something.
It's still stupid, and
I'm
I'm like, dude.
I'm still saying I would ride one.
I would have taken the Xbox One. I mean, come on. You're going to get so much more out of
I
that.
think she should get a Wii U because now it has Minecraft.
I want an e-bike so bad it's not even fun.
What the hell is an e-bike?
And a bike with an electronic assist.
Oh, my gosh.
Like when you drive around, like with a little motor.
Yeah, it's got. I mean, you can't even
So, like,
tell.
So it's like the next generation of, like, a GoPed?
So it looks
Yeah.
like you're riding it, but no one can tell that you're actually getting help.
It just helps you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen
So
those.
like on hills and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Aren't those expensive?
that's why I don't have one.
All right. Well, then he says, the best present I ever gave anyone was giving my wife a Cylon toaster back when BSG was a big deal. I remember that was a hot item at the conventions. That was like remember there was like a convention exclusive. Denver, a question for you. Who's your biggest celebrity crush? What celebrity would you want to be best friends with?
Ooh, that's good.
Love the show, guys. Here's to 5,023 more.
That's very specific.
Mark Bolt.
When we hit 5,023, we're done.
We're done. Hashtag let the cookies cool. Hashtag pizza toots for president.
Pizza toots.
All right. Mark Ariano writes, hey guys, Mark here. This is Mark from Palm Springs.
Yep.
Yeah.
200 episodes. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I've seen many podcasts that have come and gone, but I'm glad to see every week a new Radio BrendoMan show up in my feed. Well, we're happy that...
Oh,
Yes.
makes me tear up.
I cannot imagine all the boring car rides, slow work days, and long video game marathons without you guys playing in the background. Matthew's crying.
Not quite, but
Thanks for all the good times, Mark from Palm Springs.
Yeah, thanks.
P.S. Hopefully the 200th goes much better than the 100th. Now that was classic. So I wasn't sure what he was talking about, and I went back and listened to the 100th episode, and it was back when we were doing the, like, it was like separate ends. Like I was in San Diego, and you were in. This was so, and then like halfway through the show, like your internet starts, and I'm like we're done. But like it was really funny because we're really good at like just talking about random crap and making it funny. Like I was laughing out loud listening to it.
Well,
I totally like. This is how much we've. It's like my brother and I were talking because I talked to him on Christmas. He's like, "How many hours do you think?" And I was like, "Just overall." So I'm like, so he's like, "Do you even remember what you've talked about before?" I'm like, "Not really."
That's
like,
fun. I want to go listen to some.
So like listening to it, I was like, "Wow, we talked about a lot." And then also like listening to it because we told some stories that I know we've told. So I'm like, we've probably repeated quite a few stories.
Oh, there are quite a few.
Like, because you told. Because like every time you tell this story, you're like, "Oh, I don't think I've ever told this before." And it was on the 100th episode. You told the story about the petting zoo.
Oh yeah.
And I know you've told that, like getting poo on your.
Yeah.
And I know you've told that in other episodes.
Well, so it's
and you always preface everyone like, "I've never told this before."
It's kind of like going to Christmas with your old uncle that keeps telling the same story.
So like our listeners that have listened to all of it, they probably like are screaming like, "We've heard this before!
Stop telling the story
Stop
over
telling
and
the
over
goat story, Phil."
Oh man, so it used to be a feature like when we started the show, like you would always like yell at me about the internet. Like that was a part of like our early segment was the Brendo.
Well, there was always the "Are we gonna record or not?" Because I was so mad.
No, it's okay. It's gonna be
anytime, because you can look back, and there was a few times where we're like, "We're gonna be recording tomorrow," and that meant that I got so mad that we didn't.
Yeah, Brendo was feeling it right now. Yep.
That used to happen.
It works a lot better now.
It was either that or Brendo almost died in his apartment from gas poisoning.
Gosh. Still
Every time I think about that, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh my god, like I couldn't die.
So I have a question for like listeners of Radio BrendoMan who listen specifically while driving, because I'm telling you, Radio BrendoMan has gotten me through a lot of commutes.
Right.
But the weird thing is, like, I have memories associated with Radio BrendoMan where like I know exactly where I was driving when I heard a spot. Or like, so I can like actually think through a drive and like figure out what part I was on. Like, oh yeah, I stopped listening to it here because like the place I was driving, and I can still to this day remember like something you were talking about. Like, as an example, I know the exact curve I was on when Brendo was talking about routing traffic at Disneyland. So I'm curious, like, do you have the same spatial audio
My favorite
memory?
is that Josh almost got in a car accident because he was so mad at Phil.
For saying something awesome.
Yeah.
Like he was on the freeway and he almost rear-ended.
Okay,
somebody.
so Josh has been like on a kick, like, you know, he said he liked Star Wars, but blah blah blah, like all this, you know, he's not a Star Wars fan, blah blah. But then he like went on a thing on Janelle's when she posted about Christmas Story that he doesn't like A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
And so Jeff Edwards.
And he's the one that on Twitter called me a crotchety old man.
Yeah.
Josh is like the ultimate crotchety old man.
So Jeff Edwards like got wind of all this, and he's been texting me like these huge blocks of text, like, how could Josh like not like these movies? I told him, yeah, you know, he doesn't like The Princess Bride either. And he's like, what?
I saw Josh was like, what is this I hear about you?
Yeah, Jeff's been like posting that there's been like this big old battle. Jeff like furious that Josh says he doesn't.
The
like
problem with doing that with Josh is Josh always wins.
I told him, like, you know,
he's not even.
He's like, it doesn't matter.
Because at some
He
point
must like
he will
these.
just
It's
like
great.
throw everything back in your face.
But I think Josh would be happy to know that because of his post, Jeff has been sending me like these giant blocks of text just raging about it. So.
Oh, I set it all back up, but the other day I got so mad at Josh on Twitter that I like slammed my desk and everything fell over. And then I was like, what am I doing right now?
Brendo, the only one you're hurting is yourself.
But when I told Derek, he's like, did you break your desk? I was like, no.
Oh my gosh.
What if I did? What if I'm like, we can't record the podcast anymore?
I broke my desk because you were so mad at
That's what you
Twitter.
call like instant consequences. Like,
Yeah, the natural consequence of you
Now you know why
Having a
I
Twitter
almost
fit.
got fired from my job a lot.
having a Twitter fit. You know that this is like Josh's best Christmas
He
ever,
loves
hearing
it.
about all the
I know he
rage
loves
he's
it.
inspired in you. And
All right, Mario. He did like a 2 episode because this is starting at 198. He did some of his patented Mario commentary.
okay, yeah, like the multi-part things.
All right, episode 198. BrendoMan and Puke Dad.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Jehovah Witness Turf War. Trouble in the Middle Eastern Orchard.
You haven't listened to that one, huh?
no.
Oh yeah, the Jehovah's Witnesses got in a fight over who got to come and talk to me.
Because he had 2 different ones come to his house, and they didn't know about each other.
Yeah.
It's like, who else came here?
Yeah. Oh, Debbie's not supposed to be on this route. This is
That's
my
not my
territory.
territory.
Okay, you guys
Oh,
go there.
wow.
All right, number 2, because you're talking about Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Canon Films made their own Rush documentary to beat. We were talking about this to beat Electric Boogaloo because that's what those guys. That's so typical of those guys. Called the Go-Go Boys, which I can't find this anywhere.
Huh.
So like, I want to see it because I want to see what they're because it's them making a documentary about themselves.
Yeah. That's fitting though.
And then he said Canon's He-Man film had some character design that weren't used for the now dead Jorodowski's Dune. I don't know if you've heard about that.
Yeah.
But with modern technology, it can be computer animated like the recent Minions movies. Please check out the Jorodowski's Dune documentary. I've been wanting to watch that.
Okay.
I recommend it highly. I have a theory the reason the prequels were so bad was because George Lucas had some kind of repeated head trauma throughout the script writing process. Maybe he got hit by a golf ball, then recovered, played baseball without a helmet, then during filming, the scaffolding fell on him. While those films were all CGI, occasionally he had a moment of clarity and tried to fix things, but a lot of filming was done by then. I don't know. I still, after watching, again, we should have known when the special editions Like, this is...
Yeah. Matthew just watched the special editions. And
Their friends don't let friends watch the special editions.
It was bad.
They're freaking
Were
garbage.
you the one that told me to just pretend that they're fan fiction?
well, the prequels, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I
Prequels.
consider those, yes.
Yeah.
And then he says, I'm signed up
That
with
helps.
20 temp agencies, and I'm always finding work. No excuses from friends that say they can't find anything or that no one is calling, because I'm always working. Well, one, to be fair, there aren't even 20 temp agencies here. Like, he lives in the Bay Area.
That's true.
And also, like, for here, like, I have a very particular skill set, and I'm signed up with 2, and I have gotten 0.
Well, this is a tough time of year, too. It's not like you're in that.
I've been applying for various.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, but no, I have job offers for nursing jobs all the time. Just take one of those.
Yes. I'm not going back. I don't. One, I can never be a nurse.
Nurse Brendo? What would you do? Oh, my God. That's a great TV show right there, Nurse Brendo.
Be
I would throw up I would throw up.
That would be every episode. Oh, here, come take care of this this
Jared,
colostomy bag.
because when I was first friends, when I met Brian Gringo at school, he was working at an old folks' home. He would come home and tell me things that happened to him at work, and like I would get sick.
Like Fear Factor
Well,
Nurse Edition.
because he told this, the first thing he ever told me is like, guy had diarrhea, and he was like, and he just told me this visual of like old man balls like just resting in the diarrhea, and like, and then like,
believe how many wipes it takes
and,
to clean up.
and then as he was cleaning it up, and then the first time he went to clean it up, and he just pooped it back out, and then Brian could do the sound of it, and it was this like the sound of the diarrhea.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're done.
Oh my gosh, it just gets me going.
No.
I need to do a nurse podcast.
You should do it. A nurse
We could have
podcast.
Brian on and you on. You could have like, let's see who can tell the gross
There's
out.
nothing like the old person diarrhea ooze, you know.
Oh my gosh, I am gonna go puke in Brendan's desk. Or his desk. I am right there.
Poor desk.
Right where it got smashed.
All right,
Back to the letter.
episode 199.
Okay, more notes.
Brendo says Star Wars is in our blood. It's called midi-chlorians. No. What franchise can JJ save next? He can make the Speed Racer movie he wrote the script for. We were talking
Yeah, I
about
was
that.
talking about that.
And also take a stab at the Flintstones, Fantastic Four, Green Lantern, Spawn. That is Spawn.
Spawn would definitely be one, because that was very disappointing.
Very disappointing. That, like, set back comic book movies for...
Then that came out the same year as Batman and Robin, too, I think.
Yeah.
Or right
I read a
around
lot
there.
of that.
It was the first R-rated comic book movie until Blade,
Yeah.
and, like, because of Blade, like, I don't think people realize, like, people say X-Men, but, like, X-Men wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been for Blade.
Yeah.
Like, Blade was the movie.
What if he like got the rights to do Nintendo movies?
Super Mario Brothers movie?
No. I'm thinking.
I still don't
Legend of
trust...
Zelda?
Can you
I
imagine
don't
the
trust
Legend of
any
Zelda?
video game
No,
movie.
J.J. Legend of Zelda.
I still...
Or
J.J.
Superman.
Metroid. J.J. Metroid.
I mean, or
Stop talking.
I can't believe I can't.
No, a J.J. Metroid movie. I would watch that in a heartbeat.
All right, speaking of being on a
Mega Man.
music... What?
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Okay.
Speaking of being on a music documentary kick, I really recommend The Punk Singer. That's the one with a girl that looked cool. And Muscle Shoal. That's on my list. Both on Netflix.
Okay.
Next mail. Like I said, we got a lot of mail. And then
That was
we
from Mario.
promise
Thank you, Mario.
we will start Firewall Island
Yes,
once
soon
we're
as we're
done
out
with
of
the
the
mail.
mail here. Yes.
Stephen Day writes, congratulations on 200 episodes, guys. I've been listening since the show came back with Phil. So
Nice.
there you go.
Nice.
And I look forward to it every week. A few of my favorite memories from the show are when Brendo almost hulked out on Phil and Derek,
Almost.
and the Swing Set Saga, which
yeah,
we're
we're
at
talking about
Christmas
this.
2015.
That's when
but
you predicted
I
2
still
years
win.
ago.
I still win because I'm the highest.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like
Bitter.
a jerk on The Price is Right.
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
He gets
nobody-
it 'cause- yeah, he just went so far out. Janelle was just telling me today, a couple days ago.
Well, Janelle said you could set up your puzzle table.
Yeah, I want to build a puzzle table.
But
She's
first,
like, not till you finish the
You have
swing
to
set.
finish the swing set. No, there was another thing you have to do. There's 2 things.
What was the other thing?
It was swing set and something else.
I don't remember the other one. I'm sure she does. Yeah, I have to finish the swing set.
Thank you both for all the free entertainment, and I can't wait for the next 200 episodes. Well, you're very welcome.
Yeah,
Steve.
thanks for writing and hanging out in the chat.
All right, BrendoManiac, which I discovered. I never knew this before, but Old Restless is the BrendoManiac.
Oh, okay.
Because
He's
he's
supposed
been
to
around.
reveal that?
Well, it's right here.
Oh, okay, good.
He's been around since like Bagged and Boarded days.
Yeah.
And some people thought that he was not real.
Is Old Restless YouTube commenter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, 200 episodes in and still going strong. I remember emailing Brendo during BrendoMan Minute Days. Yes, he did.
Yeah, back in the morning.
I tried to convince him to do his own podcast, but Brendo said he was happy just doing the Minute.
Oh.
Then Smodcastle changed everything. Yes, it did. Thanks to Living Clerks and Kevin Smith, which led me to Smodcast, which led me to Bagged and Boarded. I've long since abandoned Bagged and Boarded. I think Matt abandoned it too, pretty much. He still does it every once in a while.
Every once in a while it'll pop up.
But Radio BrendoMan / Popsicles remains a constant. Thanks for the entertainment, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for listening. Does anyone remember when I was on like the BrendoMan Minute?
I don't know if everybody does. And of course, I went back and we talk about poo.
Yep. The Goonies and Poop, if I remember correctly.
Because you were on 2. We did
I was
a
on
double.
2. Yep. Did one about Goonies and one about Poop. That's pretty like. I wonder. Okay, I just kind of a throw out there to anyone. Did anyone remember that my first ever podcast appearance was on Bagged and Boarded in the BrendoMan Minute?
Yeah, and
That was before I did Popsicle or.
And that would have been before like Smodcastle. That would have been like in 2008, 2009.
Remember we recorded in your little
My
studio
little
apartment.
studio apartment.
Yeah.
That apartment was a dimple.
Wait, is that the one that we moved you out of?
Yes.
Well, eventually.
Pico Rivera.
Yeah.
My car got stolen. There was a major cockroach infestation.
I remember.
Not from me, but
The whole place.
the whole freaking place.
That was where you almost dropped a couch on Phil.
I almost died. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
In a horrible moving
But
accident.
you know what? You've never told this story before, so.
Yeah, I should probably tell about that.
Yeah, this story
Oh,
I've never
good.
told before. Just like the
Okay,
time.
here's what's bad.
How
too.
many different things have I almost dropped on you?
Yeah, quite
There was the
a few.
TV.
TV and the couch.
That freaking TV, man.
So at Christmas time, like I have all this. I'm talking to my brothers, like, oh, I gotta tell you guys about this, and they're like, yeah, we know about that. I'm like, how do you know about that? You talked about it on the show. I didn't get to tell any stories at Christmas because they knew everything already.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, like Jerry came to visit. I'm like, what do we talk about?
She already knows everything.
But she was a few episodes behind.
Oh,
so like,
that's fortunate.
Just
I'm
gave her
like,
some
here's
spoilers.
Okay, I have to admit, like.
Oh yeah, Jerry did came out and we hung out we went to the Queen Bean and they had freaking butterbeer lattes.
Oh,
Holy
gosh.
crap, dude. Also, I never had one of their omelets.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh my god, that place is expensive as crap,
Yep.
but it's
good.
so good. Those omelets are amazing.
My favorite is that turkey
Yeah.
sandwich that they have with the.
Well, their sandwiches are really good.
Oh, yeah.
So I remember you had me get that when we went.
Yeah.
But dude, they had freaking so Jerry and I ordered off because we didn't see there was like a holiday menu on the side, so we didn't even see it. So we had ordered everything, and then as soon as we looked over, we saw butterbeer latte, and it had like a Harry Potter lightning bolt. We're like, we need to change our orders right now. Like I want a freaking butterbeer latte. It was delicious. It was like butterscotch, like buttered rum, like buttered. I don't know. It was really good. Latte. It just it was probably like 1,000 calories, but so good.
So I have to admit, like, there have been a couple times in my life where I've fallen behind on Radio BrendoMan, and it is a daunting task catching up.
That's why I said, like, don't even try if
I
it's that big a
know.
deal.
I said there's continuity though. Like, how is he gonna know what we're talking
Seriously,
about?
like,
Oh, come on.
one of the parts where I fell out was when Phil originally explained let the cookies cool. I'm like, for a long
That's
time,
true.
like,
I guess if you didn't.
Yeah,
What
you
is
don't-
this
why are we
weird, like-
talking about like
yeah, so
Well,
like,
it's stupid to begin
It's not
with.
stupid. It's
It's
magical.
freaking
so what I've had to
stupid.
do is like pick up where it's
I
current.
guess this is why we do need a wiki with like.
Yeah.
There needs to be a like.
Why does everyone say
I
that
told
cookies cool?
David. Like,
Just one episode will get me from LA to Las Vegas. Like that's how long you guys talk. So it's a task.
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, I'm not going to deny that.
So did you finally listen about Let the Cookies Cool?
Yeah, I specifically went back and listened to that.
It's a scientific theory. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And it works in a lot of times in life, not just on computer stuff.
All right, people are probably like, just play it already! Play it already!
Well, thank you everybody for writing in. And here's the glory. This is, you can tell, this is original. Look at this bad boy. Oh.
So you gotta be, if you're listening to this in your car or whatever, you can go to youtube.com/BrendoMan to watch the video, because you're probably gonna want to watch this video.
Here's the glorious molded board there, see?
So we decided, because we did point that last time it did get kind of boring playing with 2 people, so Matthew is going to play.
I promise I won't even fall asleep.
So Matthew's going to play, but let's say hypothetically that whoever is the...
It's going to be between
the 2 of us, right? Matthew's
not...
So he's going to play, but whoever's last between Brendan and I will be the one to get the shaving. And I've got the clippers here.
That's going to be after we're done recording, but on the video.
Yeah, we'll do it on YouTube, but it won't
we figured we didn't want it in the podcast because that's going to be boring.
Yes.
Just hear some buzzing and
commentary.
Yes.
Phil's now attaching
Really
the guard to the blade.
So
it'll be at the end of the video on youtube.com/BrendoMan. You can go back and watch it. Or, we got people live. They're, of course, going to be stick around.
Now, in the off chance that someone doesn't know the history of Fireball Island, like why we're playing it, you should probably tell briefly.
Well, this has been like since Popsicle's time, since Smodcastle days. So I went through this period where I like repurchased things from my childhood. Like I found Hero Quest and bought it for a nice chunk of money. I finally tracked down the Ghostbusters RPG that I'd wanted like my whole life, and again paid a good chunk of money. But the one that was always eluding me, because Fireball Island is my present that I never got. I asked for it multiple Christmases, and my parents, it's not that they like but I've already talked about how much stuff they got me, so they didn't want to give me everything, and Fireball Island just always eluded me, and I never played it because none of my friends had it, and I always wanted to play it, never had it, and then I went on eBay, and it's like, to buy one of these, like with all the pieces and like intact, it's like $150 on eBay.
Maybe more now.
Sometimes more. Like loose, like things with missing pieces. Like we're talking like $100. And like and Derek was gonna give me one. You can listen to Popsicles where he tells the whole story.
You're not in the camera.
Hey, keep going.
Okay. It's in my. I can't.
More like this.
Okay, that's good. It's pretty good. All right, so Derek tried to get me one once, and he ended up getting in a fight with a dude on eBay, and because the guy, it was like a best offer situation, and Derek ended up like getting very angry with a dude on eBay, and he's like, "I'm sorry," and so then like 2 years later, because then it became a thing where like Phil's like, "I have that in my garage," but then you like. It took like a year to find it.
Well, it was in my parents' garage, so I had to they had to help. I had to get it from them.
And then you finally found it. Then you brought it to San Diego. We finally played it, and that was a while ago. And I think it's like episode like 50 something. It's like we finally played Fireball Island.
Because we talked about because one time I came down to San Diego to do it, and I forgot to bring Fireball Island.
That was one of the Brendo rage.
That was definitely a Brendo like, how you came? Why did you come down here? You're supposed to play Fireball Island. You didn't bring Fireball Island. I reminded you
before you left.
Yeah, so that was definitely.
Well, that's why I made sure when Phil texted me, we'll be there in 4 minutes. But like,
bring the stuff.
You bring all the stuff.
All right, I'm setting up the game here. While
so you're setting up the fireballs.
So you got
and that's the jewel.
This is the jewel. There's a fireball in the like idol's mouth at the top here. Where's the other fireball? I'm missing one spot. When I have the fireball, where does it go?
I don't know.
All right, well here's the guys. What color do you guys want to be?
Is it like
up
here? Don't you have like the look at the?
I'll look at the instructions. We got yellow, pink, or red, or I'm short one guy, so I have like this little duck thing in here. Well, look, there's orange, red, pink, or yellow duck.
I'll be yellow because otherwise I will move somebody else's piece.
So you're yellow duck.
Is that what that is?
Well, yeah.
I don't want to be a duck.
Well, then you have to be orange, red, or pink.
All right, I'll be pink.
All right.
Wow, that is like very difficult coloring.
Well, then there is one piece that's missing.
They never make these pieces for colorblind people.
Okay, so you start out at the boat down here. This is where the what
you
color are you gonna do,
like
Matt? Yellow or red?
Fireball
Or
Island.
orange or red?
I'll be orange.
All right, I'm
So
red.
do we just roll dice and like move?
Well, yeah, and then there's cards.
'Cause I forgot how to play.
Okay, I'll give us a brief
Well,
update.
find out
here.
where the other fireball goes.
It's got
Okay.
to be a high point.
Yeah, there's like a little.
Oh, is that it? No.
No, it's not that.
Just look at the thing.
I'm getting everything else out still here. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Okay. So, the goal is to get to the end, obviously, and the end you have to get up to get the jewel, and then get back down and exit.
Holy crap.
What?
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah. So you have to. The ending is right here. So you start at the boat. You go all the way through the thing. There's a couple different options of ways to go. You have to get the jewel and get back to the top. These are the cards that tell you what to do. And let's look and see where you put the jewels, actually, or the fireballs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait.
Where is that one?
1, 2, 3. It's in the
Oh, right here. There it is. There it is. Right there. Aha. Aha. Okay. So we got the fireballs out. And so the spaces, when you're on the board there, you got some dark spaces and some light spaces, right?
Mm.
One player captures the jewel. The owner of the jewel races for the dock, following Fire Flash Shoot and continue on towards the bridges, Viper Pass, and Dock Run. All other players then race after the player who owns the jewel, taking any trails or caves that will help them catch up. All right.
Caves?
Oh yeah, so the caves, they have little warp caves. See the numbers there? 1, 6, 2, 3, 5. So here's on your turn, you roll a die, you move your player along the trails, number of spaces. If you land on a space occupied by another player, you have to move to the next open space. Let's see, if you roll a 1, don't move your playing piece along the trail. Instead, you must roll a fireball. So when you roll a 1, you have to roll a fireball.
Let's roll a fireball.
So you literally knock it down like this.
Okay.
And so if one of the persons, like let's say like a guy is right here, if you knock the fireball down and it touches them, then they have to go to the ash pit to cool off. And so you basically like lose a turn. If you roll a 1, you roll a fireball. You can move on the trails in any direction as long as you don't move onto the same space twice during one move. So in other words, if you don't want to go to a bad spot, you can move backwards. You just can't do it on your same turn. The card play, let's see. The dark trail spaces, when you land on a dark trail space, you take a card from the pile and add it to your hand. You can only have 4 cards at one time, so don't draw one if you already have 4. If you land on the Witch Lord step, which is, I think it's this thing right here. If you land on Witch Lord step, you collect 1 magic charm token. So we'll put the magic charm tokens here.
How do you land on that?
Are you sure that's not it?
Oh no, this is it here. You're right. There it is. So if you land on Witch Lord step, you collect a magic charm token. It can be traded at any one of your turns to give you a full hand of 4 cards. Because the cards are all positive, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The cards are all good. Maybe. Yeah, the cards are all good things that you can use. Let's see. You can only collect 1 token during the game. Blah, blah, blah. To capture the jewel, you don't have to land on the Volcar point. That's this exactly a count. After you capture it, it can be used by other players as a connecting point to Fire Flash Shoot. There are 6 numbered caves. As an alternative to traveling along the trail, you may enter a cave hoping for a shortcut. So you count the cave as a space on your die roll, move your place in the cave, and then on your same turn, roll the die again and move your playing piece into the cave that matches the number. But if you roll a 1 while you're in the cave, you move to cave 1 and roll a fireball. And then you have to say if you're going to stay in the cave or not before you roll. Blah, blah, blah. If you wish to... Oh, the bridges count as a space. They can knock you over. The dock is the finished space. You don't have to land on the dock by exact count.
If somebody has the jewel, what if you... How do you get... Like, how does that work?
Oh, so we start
on the other side.
Okay, I'm going to get to the jewel part. And this is the last bit. Rolling a fireball, you knock it over. If you get hit, if it's possible, you must hit at least one target if you can. If all the other people are in safe areas except your own, you must fireball your own character.
Mm-hmm.
You push, don't flick the fireball down a trailway. If it touches them, then when it stops rolling, you return it to, okay. If you get fireballed, your piece is knocked down, moved, or even touched by a rolling fireball, or by any other game part as a result of the fireball, then you must place your playing piece on its side in the specified smolder pit. That's these little things here. Depending on where you are, the little map shows you where to put them. Any number of playing pieces may occupy it. If you own the jewel, then you place it on the trail space next to the smolder pit. The jewel is now unowned, and the first player to move across it captures it. On the next turn, you place your piece standing upright in the smolder pit, and you lose that turn. The following turn, you roll the die, and you move again.
Okay.
All right, I think this is all good. If you're fireballed with the jewel. Okay, so the last thing is to win the game, you capture the jewel, and you get a big bonus for capturing the jewel, and then you can steal the jewel by passing them on the way to the end.
Okay.
So that's the
So
person
You
who
get
gets
a bonus. What does that mean?
Well, whoever gets the jewel first gets to collect a bunch of cards and roll some fireballs.
Okay.
So it's good to get there first. But let's see what happens if you get to the end and you don't have the jewel.
Yeah, but if you got to the end, you would obviously have the jewel.
I guess so.
Yeah, because you can turn around anytime you want.
Oh, so you have to grab it first. So if you're past, because there's alternate routes. If you're past the other one and you get to the end,
You're
you
gonna
have to
like,
come
go
back to get the jewel.
Like, you can't win unless you have the jewel.
I believe so, yes. Yes.
This is, again, we're talking about high stakes.
I know,
here.
I just want to make sure.
Gotta make
We
sure.
got the rules laid out here.
Somebody's getting their head shaved.
Now, there's a couple other things about what to do if you get fireballed and
Just-
blah, blah. We'll do that
also,
when we get there.
I think we have to agree right now that even though he is playing, I feel like Matthew is the third party.
Yeah.
If there are
If you
disagreements.
you have to
Oh.
settle debates.
The
They're
pressure.
probably.
I think it'll be fine.
I think it
but
will
just
be,
in
but-
case, we need to set this ahead of time.
For the record.
For the record.
If there is a rule in there and we can find it, that's going to be what I go with.
Yeah,
Right,
but
right,
otherwise,
Just
Matthew is the decider.
saying. Okay.
Like, Matthew is the decider.
So how to win the game? The player who reaches the dock with the jewel wins the game. That's it.
All right.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
All right. That's the official.
Apologies in advance to everybody in the chat. We're probably not going to be...
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out a bit. But so we got to roll for who goes first, right?
All right.
All right. I'm rolling. I guess we're just rolling the
Do
carpet.
we need
That's
a
good enough.
rolling plate?
No, the carpet's good enough, I think. If you could call it if it's not right. So I got
Alright,
a 1.
There we go.
That's a
not
re-roll.
good enough, Brenda. Reroll.
Brendan got 4.
I need a whistle.
Matthew got 6.
Whoa!
Are we going clockwise?
All right.
Clockwise.
Okay, Matthew goes first.
All right. What color am I?
So you're red, right?
So I roll
No,
first.
you're yellow. Or orange, whatever.
Orange. And I roll first.
You roll.
Okay.
You roll. You got a 6, so you move 6 spaces.
1,
2,
3,
4.
5, 6.
So what happens if you land on a light space?
4, 5, 6.
When do you draw a card?
Did they do the bridges right?
Well,
Yeah.
can I cross the bridge? I could cross the bridge. Problem is that puts me in direct pathway
Did
of...
you cross the bridge?
Or is it only back?
Yeah, you have to come up.
Why
But
is
you
that
could
bridge
hit-
there?
I don't know.
What's the point of that bridge?
Because you can warp to the different caves. So you could get up here and then try to warp back to cave 5.
So you can cross the bridge?
Yeah, you can cross the bridge and go here. But see, if you go this way,
Like, look at it.
you have to come all the way back and around.
Well, and there's all these
and you're
fireballs
on
over
the
there.
fireballs. Whereas if you go around the long way, you can come back around this way. But you can go any direction around, so you can loop back that way if you want. You got to strategize now.
Well, I'm cool with going around.
Okay, so it's my turn now. All right. I got 4. All right.
Wait, so what are
1, 2,
the
3,
different colored spaces?
4. The light ones, you just do nothing. The dark ones, you get a card.
Okay.
And you can play a card on your turn. I think you can play it at any time. I'll double check. While you're rolling there.
Brenda rolled a 1.
What happens if you roll a 1?
That means you get the fireball.
I get to fireball?
Yes.
Oh, no.
But if you can't fireball anybody, don't you fireball yourself?
Yes, but you can't
No.
fireball.
If you're fireballable,
So I'll put you on
But
one.
nobody's fireball.
No one is, so
you still get to...
you can roll it if you want to. Just pick one to
Come
roll.
on.
I don't want to.
Let's just do one. It's Fireball Island. You got to roll something. So you just kind of like push it towards the direction you want it to go.
You can do it either way.
Yeah.
Just can't flick it.
Oh, see, if it had jumped over and gotten you there, but it didn't. You're
But
safe.
then you end up at where would the ash pit?
So the ash pit for that is over here.
But that would have helped me.
Yeah, but you lose a turn, so I don't know. All right, Matt's not my turn. Matthew's turn.
Oh, Matthew's turn. Okay. 6. I'm not doing that on purpose, for the record.
Which way are you going? So there's a warp cave here, or you can go around
That's
this way.
Phil's guy.
Yeah, you're orange.
You're in the front. Yeah. We're already
1,
just like
2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Oh, so now you roll to see where you go.
I'm warping.
You warp to
Where's
4. 4, it means you're stuck on this cave, on this cliff. There's like a
there's
cliff.
no way
There's
out.
no way out, so basically you miss a turn.
And I have to roll next
So
time?
next time you have to roll to get out. So that is the
Got it.
risk of the warping. You're basically stuck there for a turn.
Totally worth it.
Because next time you have to roll, and then you go to the next game. All right, I'm rolling. 3. Let's see. I'm gonna go.
Wait, if you go this way, where would you even go?
Well, you can come up. This is the step.
This
here.
is-
no fireball. But I'm not gonna go that way.
It is. You can go that way.
Yeah, you can go up this way.
Doesn't.
It doesn't look like it.
What would be the benefit to going over there otherwise?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you can go across that way.
Okay.
I'll double check on the map here. Oh no!
Then what's the point of that bridge?
So what is that spot there?
Oh, I see what it is.
That's a
If
dead
you
end
get
there.
fireballed, that's where you have to go, and then you have to walk all the way back out.
But why is that? What's that little thing there?
That's a dirt pit, or whatever you called it.
Start space. Oh my gosh.
What?
I think we're on the wrong side.
We are. No.
You moved it to the wrong side.
No. Worse than that. This is where you start right here.
Guys, it's just dopes.
All right. Well, now we know. All right. So here's where the start is. So wait, you have to get down to there?
Yeah.
What's the point of going down those little steps there then? Because you have to get to the dock. So why would you go down those little steps?
Does that also count as getting to the dock?
Well, we need to know.
To the dock? What does it show on the map?
Right
I don't even
there.
know how to play this stupid game.
This is the best. Okay,
What's
but you gotta
happening?
freak out
Okay,
for the
so
200.
start over, Matthew. Roll.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever.
No, it's really fast once we know what we're doing.
5.
Well, that's the water penalty area. If you get hit on a bridge, you have to go down here if you get fired.
Okay, perfect.
That's what that is. Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Starting now. All right, now I'm going to roll. I got a 3.
Is
1,
this
2, 3.
exciting for people?
Yeah,
listening
totally,
to it?
right? We're arguing. That's very exciting. I get a card. Now, you can play your card at
You
any
don't want to
time.
tell people.
Well, I'm going to show the camera, though. You can
They're
play
not
a
gonna
card
see
at
that.
any time during your turn or on a opponent's
Nobody
turn.
can see that.
Sure, they can see.
All right.
They got high-definition screens.
Sure, they do.
But you can only have up to 4 cards at a
I
time.
know, we've established that. I'm glad you read that part and not where to freaking start your guys. Is this serious? Somebody's gonna get their head shaved.
We started over.
I'm gonna be bald because it's gonna be your fault.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Oh.
You gotta post a picture on Radio BrendoMan
Well,
group
we're gonna
tonight
do
of
it.
whoever has it. Whoever gets shaved gets posted.
I'm so freaked out. I mean, I'm totally fine, like, cutting my hair, but, like, I, like, did this in the mirror today, and I was like, oh, my gosh. I love that. Because, like,
That's
I'm
like
not
the
a
thing.
2-0. Brian Austin Green shaved his head, and he looked weird, and I'm like, and Brian Austin Green is, like, a handsome, like, actor, so I'm like, what am I gonna look like? I'm gonna look nuts.
Can't wait.
I'm gonna look like Ethan Suplee in American History X.
Hey, do it, Brendo. I want to see. Do the head thing.
Look at that! Look at my hair
Yes!
now!
Plus minus beard.
And then no beard.
People are going to think you're a cancer patient.
They're either gonna think I'm a cancer patient or I'm gonna like a freaking skinhead.
Did you ever tell the story on the show about how they thought you? We should keep playing.
Okay, keep playing. Well,
5,
Tell them about how you went on your trip.
I used to live and work at a camp.
You
4.
go ahead of because you
And-
Go ahead of you.
Yeah.
Can I warp?
You have to count the cave. Well, let me see if
As
you
a
have to count the
space?
cave as a space. I think you do, but I'll double check.
Okay.
All right, tell them about the camp while I look.
So I worked at a camp, and
Do I get a card?
No, you have to land on a dark space. To get
That's
it.
not a dark space.
No.
You got a card? Oh, that's your guy.
That's me back there.
Okay.
And we went on this trip, and while we were on the trip, I found like this bump on my leg, and Phil had a tumor on his bone when he was a kid. He had it surgically removed.
Yeah.
And so like I was freaking out, and
There's a big old scar here.
2. One, is that just one spot he's on?
Yeah, you do count the
You could
cave
go
as
in
a
the
spot,
cave.
so you could go in
1,
the cave.
2. Oh, I want to go in the cave.
Okay.
Even after your last cave experience?
3.
Oh, that warps you way over here.
Oh,
Ooh,
now
you're
I
right
have
by
to
the thing
reach
now.
farther though.
Well, I can move you around. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. So,
You worked at the camp.
yeah, we were on a field trip, and I thought I had a tumor, so like my parents came and picked me up early, and it was like this big deal. I went and got an MRI and all this stuff, and it turned out not to be a problem. It was like, oh, okay, not a problem. So I went back to the camp early, and I was totally bored. I was all by myself.
I'm going to go and... Wait, do I have to roll?
Well, it's one space, so... Oh, no, but you do have to roll, because you might get a 1 to roll a fireball.
Okay.
You got 2. Okay.
Now,
4.
Oh, that's the cliff one.
No!
You're stuck.
Can I warp again?
On the next
Next
turn,
time.
you can. But
Okay.
yeah, basically, it's like missing a turn that way.
wait, clockwise.
It's his turn.
But Brendo just...
I went clockwise.
No, that's
That's
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise.
So why'd you roll?
I don't know why he rolled.
Wait,
It's my turn.
Why did you
I
roll?
didn't. I handed it over to you.
No, you rolled.
Well, you rolled it over to me.
Well, I was throwing
That's
it to you.
confusing.
That's
Alright,
the
so
fat
that-
pass.
So am I passing this to you, or am I rolling it?
No, that's... Oh, is it my turn?
Oh, 6. So where's cave 6?
Okay, cave 6. Oh,
Wait, are you warp?
No, you have to, because you didn't say. If you're in a cave and you don't say I'm leaving the cave, you have to go to the next cave.
That's not fair. Now he's at the best cave.
Well, he warped. You're right here at the base of the mountain.
This is a pretty fun game.
I'm gonna fireball you.
Okay,
Oh.
wait. We have a really important question.
What?
If I end up with a jewel and I get to the end, how do we determine
Yeah,
who's
what happens?
Oh, good
second or
question.
third place?
I say then, at that point, whoever gets to
Then
the
it's just
end...
a flat-out race
Yeah,
to the
whoever
end?
gets to the end first.
Can I fight you?
No.
Like, what if we like
Or
Like,
what
what
happens?
happens?
Dueling
Whoever
swords?
gets to the end first after that.
Okay.
If Matthew gets there first, whoever gets to the end has to have the jewel first. But if Matthew gets there first, then it's whoever gets there second without the jewel.
Okay.
My feet are
Right? That makes sense.
So I got back to the camp and I was bored and
I have
alone.
cancer?
No, everyone thought I might have cancer though, because I like left early on the trip to go to the doctors. So I got back to the camp and I was bored and alone. I'm like, I should cut my own hair. And so like,
That's what you do when you're bored and alone?
well, yeah. So
Like with scissors?
no, I had like a pair of like they were like $10 hair trimmers. So like I kept like trying to cut my hair and it kept getting jammed. So I kept like trying to clear it out and like blowing
Isn't
on
it
it and
your
stuff.
turn? Oh, you
No, I
went.
just went.
So I ended up.
5. What cave is 5?
5 is this one over here.
Ah!
You can warp again.
Yeah. Well, you have to
That's
decide on
pretty
your next
far
turn.
away. Wait, no. What if I go? No, that's
You'd
really
have to go
far.
back around this way to get
That's
it.
really far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty far.
2. I think
Where am
warping
I?
is a bad
Oh, right
idea.
there.
You're at the cave.
Yeah, you didn't say you're gonna leave the cave.
Ah, where's 2?
That's over here. That is the rule. And I
It's one
said it.
rule. Okay.
Okay. You have to, if you're in the cave, because otherwise you can decide.
What if
what's
he's
gonna
on
be
the
better.
cave spot and I warp to the cave? Do I smash him?
No, I think you can both
No,
be
you
in
can
the
move to the
cave.
spot outside of it.
No, you can both be in the cave.
We're both in the cave. It's not like in a video game when like you spawn on top of somebody and they die.
No, you
I
can be
suck
in the
at
same
cave
cave.
exploration, for the record.
Yes, you have to say you're leaving. It's like saying Uno. That's the rule.
Yeah. So I ended up like.
Wait, could I do a bridge and then come? No, because we figured out that wasn't a spot.
Which one?
Like this.
No,
you
this
can't-
is not a spot. That's the start.
No, but you can warp there and then go over the bridge to get out once you have the.
Okay. But I can't come back around, like sneak in through the back.
No,
All right.
No.
Who's going 2 spots? Whose turn was that?
I just went. So, but
Oh, using these cards.
oh no, not yet. Okay,
Okay.
You already
That's
have
turn.
2 cards.
I have 2 cards.
So then
Okay,
everybody
so
thought
you
you had cancer.
So everyone thought I had. Well, so I ended up shaving my head off.
What did they think you went and got chemo?
Yes, then you got chemo like over the
They
weekend.
weren't thinking it. So and the
That's
worst
the
part is like
fastest acting chemo like
there's like
ever.
the
You got chemo in the mountains.
the camp has like 200 people at it that work there. And I like wore a beanie for a long time. And Dave used to work up there too.
5. I need to go to cave 5.
Well, you're already
Five.
in cave 5. What happens if you roll and you're already in the cave? I'll look at that while you say.
And so everyone and Dave pulled
Think
my
that just
beanie off,
doesn't
and everyone
count?
thought I had cancer, and he was apologizing. So sorry for
What
you.
if you roll the same number as the cave that you're in? Does it just not count? Do I have to move
The
out
cave
of the
you roll in is occupied by your own playing piece or an opponent. Leave your playing piece where it is. Don't roll again on this turn.
All right.
So you stay there.
Dang it.
Oh, you're leaving the cave.
3.
3. All right. You go to that.
It's like crawling around in the cave. Oh God. I can't get out of these caves.
Stuck in the
I'm
cave.
crossing my fingers so I don't forget.
So everyone thought you went away. You should probably concentrate.
So everyone thought I had cancer and was gonna die. The end.
Did you get any girl
But-
sympathy?
6.
Oh yes.
Did you
Oh.
want that?
Oh, so I passed. I get a jewel thing. I forgot. I got this.
What the heck does that do?
This it makes it so I get I can turn it in for 4 cards at any time.
Oh my gosh!
You should have gone over here. All right, 6. 1,
I thought I was gonna get a 6
4,
and then I
5,
could go win the game.
6. Ooh, I get another card.
Sometimes it feels like Phil's making up rules.
I am not.
I know
I'm gonna
he's not.
fireball the heck out of you as soon as I get a
You should
chance.
get out of the cave.
I can't.
Are
I
you
go
gonna
all the
get
way
out?
over there.
All right,
It's
so
gonna
you're
take forever.
staying in the cave.
I'm gonna roll 6. I'm gonna win this game,
All right, do it.
or I'm gonna roll 1.
Ooh, and fireball.
If I roll a 1, do I go to cave 1 or do I fireball?
Both.
Oh.
If you are in the caves and you roll a 1, you do both.
Oh.
Okay, because cave 1 wouldn't be too bad right now, except that was where it started.
Yes.
This cave thing was not a good idea for either of us. Feels like almost to the thing, and we're like stuck in this.
Phil's got 4 cards.
3 cards.
3 cards.
4. With the cave 4, that's the cliff one.
Oh my gosh!
Brendo shaving his head.
Brendan's gonna shave.
But the thing is, even if Phil gets the jewel,
I can't do number 2. I'm gonna look like
Oh, I crossed my fingers, so I remembered. I'm moving out of what cave am I in?
You're gonna move out. You're in this cave down here. You're actually really close to it.
I'm gonna roll.
I do feel like
I'm
adding
moving out of the
Matthew
cave.
is kind of even
Alright.
the playing field a little
It
bit.
is. It is. Oh, it's a
Oh!
1.
Fireball!
So first of all, you
Fireball,
move 1.
I
Phil!
move one.
Fireball, Phil!
Yes, sir.
He is right in the path, dude.
All right, fireball it.
Yeah!
Fireballed. So I go in this thing here and I lay
And you're
down.
at 1.
No.
No, he goes to 1.
No. He said
I
he was gonna
rolled.
get out of the cave. He did
Yeah.
say. But so I lay here.
So where are you now?
I'm here.
No, where's he?
I'm
over here.
one step out of
He's
cave
1
3.
step out of the cave.
Wait, you have to go. You can go that way.
He can come around up here because remember you can go any direction.
That's dangerous.
It is.
How
it's
do
a
you?
race.
How does the fireball come out of the mouth?
You push it out of the back.
Can you pick that one?
Yeah, so you can go down any one of the paths. So you can go down here.
That's
now
on
look,
my list.
if you push it right down this one, it goes this way and it knocks that one that way.
What if it
Oh.
doesn't? 'Cause I
Or
remember
if you,
we thought it would, and it didn't.
sometimes it
actually
does,
do
sometimes it doesn't. It's only how the ball rolls. This way too, if you go down this path, it knocks down
I
that
didn't
one.
even think about that.
Yeah.
But good job. Thank you. For,
That's awesome.
You might have saved my hair.
Phil has 3 cards and a jewel hexagon.
Yes, I do.
Whatever. He's in the fire pit.
So
So basically that means you lose 1 turn. You can play cards at any time though.
does that make
My
it
turn.
Your
Brendo's
turn. And you can play cards on other people's turns
Alright.
too, just so
Okay.
you guys know.
In the freaking cave.
Okay, are you leaving the cave? Oh yes, you
I
have to.
can't leave the cave.
Yeah, because you're in the 4, so yeah. You're enforced.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. At least I can get fireball.
Okay, Matthew rolls a 2. I'll move you. 1, 2, you get a card.
I get
Is that the way he wants to go?
It's the only way to go right there.
Oh.
In that spot.
Ooh.
All right, I am going
Poker face
to.
there, Matthew.
Oh no, never mind.
Good poker face.
I'm.
Everybody.
I don't get to do anything because I'm in the thing. Now I stand up on this turn, and then on the next turn I get. To
Yeah, you didn't get to do anything.
So your turn.
All right. It's going to happen for me. No shaved heads. I just want short hair, not no hair.
6, 6, 6, 6.
Because I looked at, there's, websites for, what a 2 looks like.
Yeah.
Not a lot of hair.
Oh.
It's, so short. Ah! Okay.
A 1.
I'm going to cave 1.
I'm going to cave 1.
Just going to cave 1, and then I'm...
But you
going to
also get
cave.
the fireball.
And I fireball. Can I fireball somebody?
You can
Fireball
do
Matt.
Matt right there. Push it down that. Oh, actually, you can push it out of the mouth.
Oh, do the mouth.
Here, I'll angle it.
Wait, no, that's
Because then it goes down there. And it might hit that one, too.
that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does. It could get in
Where
there.
does it push
might.
out?
Like, there's a little hole in the bottom. I'm holding it still so it doesn't
Push this bottom.
Where?
Right there. There's a hole. There you go.
Whoa!
Fireballed! Where is
That's
he?
awesome.
He goes right here in this little pit.
Ha!
Because it's the closest one to where you
Now
fall.
you're both in the
Well,
pits.
not just that. There's a little map here. I can
There's
show you.
zones,
There's
okay.
zones. But that zone right
So
there.
the one goes back in the mouth.
And the other one goes back in the mouth. So let me put that back in there. Okay. All right.
We didn't even. There was not a whole lot of fireball action the
Well,
last
that's what I
time
said.
we played.
With 3 people,
Now I'm
it
fireballing
bumps it up a
the
little
heck
bit.
out of you guys.
Yeah, this game is cool.
And I'm getting out of this stupid cave. That was a bad idea.
So it's Matthew's turn. Where's the die?
Oh,
there.
Okay.
I'm just looking at where the.
Oh, but I skip my turn, right?
Yeah.
Or do I stand up?
No.
Skip
Oh
my
yeah,
turn
you
to
stand
roll.
up. Yeah, you just stand up.
But you don't get to roll.
But you don't get to roll.
So there we go.
Now you get to roll.
I get to roll now. Oh, and I'm going to use my card, which is double the next roll.
Whoa.
Put that there. So whatever I roll, 5, so I get to go 10.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get another card. And it is Brendo's turn. You can play as many cards as you want on your turn or anyone else's turn. There's
Okay.
no limit. You just can't.
Going
have more than
out of the
4.
cave. So would I go in this square?
Yeah, you got to roll first, though.
But does this count as
That
one?
counts as a step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm going
You're
out,
going out
of the cave.
You said it clearly.
Because that was a dumb thing to go in that cave. Because you have to roll a 6 basically to do anything cool. Although where's cave 5?
Way over there.
They're
No.
all bad.
Unless you're leaving the board.
Yeah, if you're trying to get out of here.
But that's when you would probably end up rolling the 6.
Then
You
you get
don't
back
want
to
it.
the top. Well, it's up to you. But you're leaving, so. Oh, that's a fireball.
Oh,
He rolled a
fireball.
1.
Alright.
All right.
Time to fireball.
Oh, dang. So where do I go if I'm down there?
There's one right next to you there.
Oh.
Oh,
That
no,
one might not hit him.
No.
he's saying there's a pit down there.
Hit of despair.
Oh, yeah, I'm in that area there.
Ah!
Oh, you almost got me.
You were already in the pit.
Yeah,
though,
you're in
right?
the pit. You can't
Can't
be
get
re-fireballed.
fireballed in the pit.
That's
So I go in this one. This spot right here, if I was one spot back, I would have had to come back up here. But
Dang
this
it.
little section here.
Luckily
goes
for
to
you
that
and your
one.
10 roll.
Nice. Okay,
All
so
right.
I know I could use this anytime, but I want to do it now. So take one card from any opponent.
Oh, dang.
So do I just select?
Well, I'm the only one that has a card.
Right.
Can you look at the cards?
No.
So
You just made that up.
Well, that's standard. You don't get to look. I don't have to show you my cards.
I'm cool with that. That's like standard game.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you don't show your cards to other people, so why would you have
There's
to?
cards where it says, like, look through your opponent's deck.
Well, that doesn't say that on there. It says pick a card.
Alright.
Okay. Can you roll the dice towards me? Okay. 6.
Dang it! Everybody's getting the 6 now.
Whatever. I'm stuck in a pit hole.
That was my cave.
Can you?
All right, which way are you
Roll.
going though? Up this way?
You can't go that way.
1,
remember?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Right
You get
there.
a card.
Oh. Okay. So where's the discard?
Did you play 2 cards?
Yeah, where are you giving him 2?
Oh shoot. Because
All right.
I don't know.
So you're good there?
Yep.
Good?
Okay, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn.
It's my turn.
No.
It's clockwise.
Oh.
The clock goes this way. So I stood up, so I don't get to roll, but I am going to use my fireball card.
Oh.
And just so that there's no chance of it messing, no, I'll just do it out of the mouth. I'm going to fireball Matthew. Boom!
Nice.
So you go back down to this one, and I reset it.
But you don't actually get to roll.
This is so cool. Like I actually kind of feel like we're on this island doing this adventure.
Like the
We're all
commercial.
racing to the top.
Yep, it's just like the commercial. All right, Brendo's turn.
Forgot my
The
safari
commercial was awesome. And the Forbidden Bridge commercial.
You know, that's another episode. We got to play that. All right, Brendo's up.
cap. Nice.
You got a
Yeah,
1.
but nobody's...
I'm in the
Oh.
pit, so you can't get
I got a
anyone.
fireball
You have to
myself.
fireball yourself.
Can I fireball
Yeah,
myself?
Yeah,
right
right
here.
there.
Well, you can do the idle. Do the idle.
Oh,
right.
that's true. No.
What if
yeah.
I did this one? You gonna go that way?
Oh, it won't fireball you.
No, you have to do one that like actually aims towards you.
This one's aiming towards me.
No, that just go here. That one is to go down this way.
You don't know that.
It says you
do it
must
either way.
fireball yourself.
Oh, I can do that way.
Mm,
You can do it that way, but that's an interesting question. What if the fireball and
This goes the way it rolls.
yeah, but it says okay.
I'll do the judging.
If
here.
possible, the roll you hit must hit at least one target. So if you do one that doesn't hit one,
Then it doesn't.
no. It
No.
says if all playing pieces except yours are in a safe area, you must choose your own playing piece as the target, and it must hit a target.
What if it doesn't?
It says if possible, it must.
If possible, it must.
And it is possible that you get hit.
Yes.
The intent of the law.
Yeah. So you can't like
Then
roll
you
this
get
one and say,
fireball.
oh, I fireball, but didn't hit it. Okay.
Gotta push your finger in the.
Push it out.
I did.
Or that's why I was holding it last time, so you got a little better push. All right.
I don't want to push.
There you go.
It's
Give it
kind
a
of
push.
funny how you have to.
No.
All right, so you got fireballed. You go in the pit here.
This is gonna take forever.
No, I'm almost there. Ah! I knocked over the jewel. Ah! Knocked over the fireball.
Where does the jewel go?
In that little hole there at the top. All right, Matthew's
So
turn.
what square
I
gets
stand
the
up this
jewel?
round.
The space that the jewel's on is a space.
From where?
Here, so you come up to it here and go back down
Okay.
there. All right, Matthew stands up, and now it's my turn to roll. And I got a 6.
You rolled into the cards.
It
Judge?
still landed upright.
All right, Judge says. All right. 1. Oh, no, I have to go out into that spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's little rocks on the outside of the pit to show where the first space is. See that there?
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought there were footprints.
Well, whatever. All right, it's Brenda's turn.
All right, so I just stand up.
Oh, yeah, you stand up. Now
Yeah.
Matthew actually gets to roll, though.
Yes. And I'm going to use my double the next die roll card.
Smart. And he gets a 5. That's
10.
10. You want me to move you?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get a card.
Oh my God, you're so close.
He's almost there.
Ooh, card. All right. And end of my turn.
Actually, right now I want Matthew to win because then I can warp.
All right, I'm
And then I
gonna
can.
Yeah.
play my move an opponent back 2 spaces just to get you a little further away, Matt.
Okay.
1, 2, and I'm going to roll. I got a 2, man.
Okay. And I can use a card anytime, right?
Yes.
Okay. Moving the opponent back 2 spaces. Phil, back 2 spaces.
Ah. All right, I go back 2, and I'm gonna do one more thing.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna trade in my token, and I'm gonna get 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, and I pass the die to Brendo. Oh yeah.
1.
Wait. Reroll the die card.
No, can you use that on another
Yes, that's the whole
opponent?
point.
No.
I'm gonna read it right
you.
now. Here we go.
So you can roll it
Hey.
again.
Let me read the instructions. Reroll the die. Play this card after you or an opponent rolls the die.
There you
The
go.
player who rolled must ignore the first roll and roll again. If the first
You can use it
roll,
on somebody else.
Okay.
if the first die roll was a 1, a fireball is not rolled. That's the point of the card.
Yeah, it's because
Just
he
to clarify.
knew
Because I don't
I was
want
gonna
to
fireball the
Right,
crap
right.
out of him. He's like right in Fireball Alley.
Just making sure.
It's good. I like having the impartial judge.
Yes, definitely.
4.
4.
1, 2, 3.
Cave or die. It's gonna go
1,
cave
2,
again.
4.
Get a card if you go in there.
I want the card.
All right. Before you play, Matt,
Yes.
I'm gonna play this fireball card.
All right.
And boom! Oh, he's got stuck on that stair, but it got you still. All right, so you go back down to
I
that.
was
All
hoping
right.
it would somehow pop
Miss.
over and hit you.
Ah, I keep knocking that jewel off. All right. Dang it. Fireballs flying everywhere. All right, now it's my turn.
Okay, for my first move, I'm going to fireball.
Dang it.
Yes! Just go down.
Yeah. I'm going to hold it so you can push it. There you go.
Oh,
yes!
my gosh!
Yes!
Yes!
No!
For those listening, the fireball got stuck on the stairs.
Yes!
So
I'm not
Save.
fireballed.
Oh my gosh!
That makes me so
You
mad.
gotta give a little bit more oomph out of there,
I
man.
guess so.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, no, you don't get the roll. I fireballed
Ah, damn.
But you stood
Stand
up.
me up.
you. Yeah, you stand up.
That's some.
Wait, no, I fireballed you at the beginning of your turn, so I waited till your turn. So you got fireballed on this turn.
No, I hadn't rolled yet.
Right, no, it was your turn. I waited till you said
Wait, so should he even have rolled then?
No, I didn't roll.
you didn't roll. That's what I mean. I fireballed you on your turn.
Before I rolled.
Right, so it's your turn.
So now I don't roll, but you stand me up.
Yeah.
All right, you're the impartial judge.
I mean, I'm cool with hearing
That's fine.
Brendo's
No,
take on
that's
that.
probably
No,
right.
he gets to stand up.
All right.
Is it my turn now?
Well, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, clockwise.
Clockwise. There's only 3 of us here. All right, oh, I got a 1.
Doesn't
What's the judgment, Matt?
what?
1?
What's the judgment about what?
Well, it's ever so slightly leaning, but that's cool.
That's a
right?
1.
All right.
No.
Fireballing Brendo. Here we go.
You're gonna miss me.
You're going back to the pit.
My gosh!
Get me a haircut tonight.
Whatever. I'm gonna warp and intercept you.
Okay.
You get the jewel.
Hit another card. Just making sure I didn't have 4. And it's your turn.
I love that we call it warping. Does it actually say warping?
Do you have any cards in it?
No.
Is that a valid roll?
That's a valid
That's
roll.
good.
That's 2.
Oh, but
Wait,
you're fireball, so you just stand
so
up.
whatever. Doesn't even matter.
Good job. You can stand up.
Just in case, while we're going there, I'm going to take 1 card from an opponent. Brendo, I'll have that card, please.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, good.
Dang it! I had plans for that card.
I think you're getting shady. I don't know. Phil's a
Oh, it's a
opponent.
fireball.
Fireball the crap out of him, Matthew.
I have to.
Use the force this
yeah,
time.
just do it, man. You're doing it.
Yes.
Ah! All right, I go back down to this guy here.
Yes.
All right, Matthew successfully fireballed me.
Oh, and I'm going to move 1 space out.
Somebody put something in the chat.
Well, okay, I'll go check it out. Hold on, let me reset the fireball. All right.
See if
All
we
right,
have
I'm gonna roll
your
quickly with it.
laptop.
I know. I should get that set up. Oh, I don't get to. I just stand up.
Go, Brenda, go.
Brenda,
Go, Brenda, go.
Let's see. Brendan, Steve said, "Is this going to be on the audio version in its entirety?" Haha.
Yes.
Yeah, right. People are going to want to listen
It's gonna
to
be
this.
like the 5-hour.
Okay, it can be there for, what's the word, posterity's sake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are going to want to hear.
2.
2.
So that's
If anything,
one,
this will give you some
two.
good ringtone material.
All right.
Did you finish those, by the way?
Yeah. Totally.
You lying right now? Here, take that and roll.
I'm almost done. I'm working on it right now.
Are you stood up? Yeah, we're all stood.
Yeah, he's out already.
Okay.
5.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a card.
Woo.
All right. My turn.
Oh.
I got a 5.
Dang it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No card.
No card.
And you're in the fireball alley.
I am in Fireball Alley.
Wasn't there a Thunder Alley game or something? Is that a
I
game?
thought that was a movie with Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah.
So
Wait,
there's
no.
funny stuff.
That's Thunder in Paradise.
Oh, yeah.
I think Thunder Alley was like a game.
It might have been. I knew there was a Thunder movie with him.
2.
Going in the cave? You going in the cave? You gonna get fireballed again?
I feel like I should just go in the cave until I
Until you
roll
get
a
a
6.
6.
Ah, that's good.
That's a valid method.
Just make sure you say to leave when you got it.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. He's going in the cave. Matt, it's your turn.
Okay. And I'm going to take another turn after my turn. So I'm going to go 2 in a row.
He gets 2 turns in a row.
I still haven't rolled the 6 yet though.
3. I'll move you up.
3
1, 2, 3. Wait.
Uh-oh.
I move an opponent back 1 space.
Okay, move me back.
I move you back 1 space. All right, roll it. 1.
Yes!
Ah!
I wonder who I'm going to fireball.
Okay, he's gonna fireball me again.
Wait, are you moving the right guy?
Yeah. I'm red.
Okay, wait.
I'm just moving for Matthew because it's still gonna reach.
Yes!
Fireballed again.
Keep doing that.
Just.
I like the one where you
Same.
fireballed me and it got stuck on
Well,
the
see,
stair.
I'm liking this whole I'm an impartial third party thing. I'm going to be equally cruel to you. It's just whoever is like in the
So I stand on my
lead there.
I just got to stand up there.
No, you don't have to be impartial when you're playing. We never said that.
You want me to
You
continue
can be as
reading
partial
the
as
show?
you want.
Well, you're also picking on the person who's like closest to the front.
That's
there.
Pick
what I'm
on
saying.
Phil. Pick on your brother.
No,
Who
you're
tormented
impartial.
you all these years. No, we said impartial in judging. We never said anything about impartial
I get
playing.
to choose what I do.
Yes!
Brendo.
Okay,
Okay, now
you're
you're
game 6.
you're a
He's,
target.
he's set up there to be at the top. All right, Matthew's turn.
Oh, I'm getting the jewel.
And if you get the jewel, I can also use that to my advantage.
Oh no!
I don't
So,
want to
okay.
knock stuff over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can go back down.
You
Do I
can't-
carry it?
Well, yeah, you hold this with you.
Oh,
You can
Now,
also go
special.
back
You can't
down.
go back on the same space.
Oh.
Like you could go 1 forward this way and come back down that way, but you can't go on the same space twice in one turn.
Yes.
So
So
Yeah.
you can reverse. You could wait there and just go back down that way, or you can start heading down the other way. It's up to you.
Wait, how many did I go?
You can
You
get
can have one more roll, one more space.
So you can
Oh,
go
so
that
I guess
way.
I have to go up.
No, because you don't have to use all of it.
Okay,
You
then
can
no, I'm
stay
staying
there.
there.
Are you going to go back down that way?
Yeah. Well, I can't tell you.
Wait, you don't have to use all of it? I'm pretty
Is
sure I
that
read
true?
that, right?
Should we read
Now
that?
that I'm saying that, because it
That
says you
doesn't
can
If
go.
not, I don't mind moving one forward. What does this fit into? Oh, it fits into
It fits into those jewels, and if you have both, you get a bonus. But you have
Wait,
to have
didn't you
both.
say you get stuff for getting the jewel?
Oh yes, yes, you're gonna get all that right now. Let me just see about rolling and moving. You may have to stop short if you move onto a special space. Oh, when you stop on there, you have to stop.
Oh.
Perfect.
That's a stop spot, so that makes sense. Okay, when you capture the jewel, let's see. Once you're gone from there, that just becomes a regular space. Once the jewel's gone.
Okay.
So if we want to like loop around, if Brendan wants to loop around up there, or whatever. Okay, when you get the jewel, move to it. Even if you haven't moved your full die count,
So
stop
how
there.
do you get the jewel from Matthew?
You have to pass him on the trail.
What
That's
if I just warp ahead of him? Does that count?
No, you have to actually pass his space.
If I warp and then I'm past his space.
No, you have to actually move. You can steal it by passing its owner on a trail or bridge,
All right.
not from a cave.
So I shouldn't warp.
All right, so that you got this.
You're
When
in
you
the
capture it, you
spot
get a
right
bonus.
there.
On your same turn, follow the steps below in order. 1. Take enough cards from the drop pile to fill your hand to 4 cards. How many cards do you need?
4.
Oops, sorry. I looked.
That's fine.
All right, 4 cards there. We got 4. 2. Roll any 1 fireball. See rolling a fireball.
Is anyone vulnerable?
There's no one. No, there's none.
Phil's vulnerable.
No, I'm in the pit.
Oh no.
Do I
I'm in
still
the pit.
roll?
No, because it's only if there's no. You could roll one just for fun, but
Don't do
If
it.
there's
with
no
the
one
second
to-
Well,
roll.
I'll tell you what. I need to see what happens when the bridges get fired.
All right,
so I'm just
fire-
gonna do
let's
that,
do a
and then I'll
fireball.
put it back.
do one.
What are you doing?
Oh, yep, that's the wrong way.
Well, there we go. I learned.
It's the other. You push it the other way to go on that bridge.
Yeah.
You go down the
You
bridge.
can just do it if you want to try it.
Well, just
What are you
so we
talking
can
about?
see.
Watch the fireball. You go like that, and then it knocks you off the bridge.
Except it didn't.
And then there's another one out of the mouth up here that goes
Right,
to the other.
okay.
But
Cool.
what if it doesn't knock the bridge over?
Then it
If
doesn't
you're
have
on
the bridge.
if you're on the bridge, I think it hits. Yeah, even if no matter what, because even if your character just moves, it counts.
But you didn't fall off.
It says if your playing piece is knocked down, moved, or even touched by only fireball or by any other game part as a
Moved
result,
by the fireball.
no, or any
moved
other game part,
or touch. Oh, okay.
moved or touched by any other game part. So if you're on the bridge,
And then you'd be in the pit,
that's
or you
good
said
rules.
there's a different thing.
yeah,
If
you do that
That's
little
the
step
water.
where I thought we started the game. That's actually the penalty spot.
Okay. Oh man,
All right.
that's a sucky spot.
Okay, so wait, we didn't finish. So you rolled 1 fireball and then take 3 full turns in a row.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Oh,
3
this
full
is
turns in a row.
okay.
Then the last thing is if you have the token also, but you don't have a token. So.
Okay. Roll.
6.
Give it back
Holy
down that way.
crap.
1,
Ooh,
2,
make
3,
me run for
4, 5, 6.
Okay. Rolling.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rolling.
Well, you get a card. Oh no, but you have 4 cards. You can't get more than 4
Yeah.
cards.
Okay. Oh. Well, in that case.
Yes.
Did you already roll the 3 times?
No, he's got one more roll.
Holy crap. Is there a cave nearby?
Here, I'm going to use
Yes.
this.
What's this?
Move ahead 4 spaces instead of a turn.
Okay.
So that's instead of your third roll?
Okay.
1,
2, 3.
But that way I can get a card if I.
Where's
You
the
go to the
nearest
next one.
cave?
Right here, that number 5 one, right there.
So I want that 5.
That's what you want to get now.
Okay.
But I probably won't.
No, that was your instead of rolling die.
I'm fat rolling it to you, okay?
Well, you'll get to roll again. All right. What do I have here? All right.
Fat pass.
I'm gonna roll. I got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on the dark, so I get another card, and it's Brendo's turn.
Which cave is this?
That's 3.
So I could also do the 3 cave.
Yep.
Or the 5 cave.
3 or
I
5.
like my odds.
All right.
Well, but 5 means you can intercept me going backwards.
That's what I'm saying. I got a lot of options here. Just don't want the 1 cave.
All right. Brendan's staying in the caves.
Ah!
1.
But I can fireball somebody.
Yes.
Is there any consequence to me
Yes.
being
If you're
fireballed
with the jewel.
Crap, how do I get you?
That one that way. The way I
Yeah,
accidentally pushed the bridge one?
It won't get him down there. Well, maybe.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, you can get there.
Yeah. Either of those has a potential to.
Yeah, the one that he pushed the wrong way on the bridge, that's your best shot at getting him there. If you're fireballed on a bridge, fireballed with the jewel. If you own the jewel when fireballed on a bridge, place it on the bridge.
But he's not on a
The
bridge.
jewel is now unowned, and the first player to move on the bridge
But he's
captures.
not on a bridge.
Oh, wait.
Keep the jewel.
Oh, here we go. If you own the jewel, place it on the rock chip trail space right next to your smolder pit. The jewel is now unowned, and the first player to move on in the space or pass it gets it.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're on the bridge, it goes on the bridge. If not, you go there.
So I rolled a 1.
So you're going to fireball him?
I go to cave 1.
So you go to cave 1, and now you got to choose who to fireball.
I really can't get you, Phil.
And you could try.
I'm gonna try and get him.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you go back to this pit here, and
There's the
jewel
smaller
goes
jewel.
on there.
Wait, I might have just given Phil the game.
You.
Ah! I didn't think about that.
All right.
Okay.
Matthew's
See
turn.
it, Phil's right
Did you
there.
stay-
Oh no! I have multiple cards I could have used.
What? Use them now. You got
Yeah, use them.
Come on.
Okay, we're gonna
So you
Magic
stood.
Talisman, stop a fireball.
Oh, too late.
I know.
Too late.
It's
What are you
okay.
thinking?
What else you
What
got?
else you got?
Anything else?
Anything else you can use right now?
Yeah, I will. Here, taking a card from any opponent.
What? That doesn't help.
I'm sorry. Whatever, you fireballed me.
I didn't think about the consequences.
All right.
Oh, I'm screwed.
I'm rolling.
Ooh.
I got 6.
Fudge.
1, 2, 3. I pick up the
You
jewel.
get all that stuff
4,
now?
5, 6. No, that's only on the initial.
Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
No, there's no way
No,
because
there's no way. That
otherwise you just
You just would win.
win.
Yeah, that's only if you capture the jewel from Volcar.
would- Wait, so you have to go all the way back now?
All the way back down to the boat. There's
Cross
still
the
time.
bridge.
So why were you going that way?
Who?
Matthew, you want to go back this way.
No, you can't get through that way. You have to go across the bridges and down there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the start spot.
Remember, I started this at the wrong place, so you're
I'm always
confused.
confused.
All right. So, Brendo's turn. Are you staying in the caves or are you warping?
Well, I have to, because otherwise
Oh, yeah,
I'd never
there's
make
no
it.
way.
You gotta cave it. All right. You stay in the caves. 4.
Gosh dang it,
That's
that's
the clip. All right, Matthew, you stood up last time.
my cave strategy is not working out.
2.
2.
Take me towards you.
1, 2. What do I have here?
Wait, so now if you pass him, you
I
get
get
the
it.
He
jewel.
gets the jewel back, right? And I got 6.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brendo's turn. You're in a cave. Roll to get out of the cave. 1.
But you get a fireball.
You do get the fireball.
Can't fireball Phil.
No.
Oh, no.
No, I'm in a safe spot.
Can I fireball Matthew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you in cave 1 first of all. Then you can fireball Matt. You can try.
Wait!
What?
Magic's Talisman stops a
Oh,
fireball!
Matt stopped the fireball.
Oh my goodness, I almost lost that.
All right, your turn, Matt.
I wouldn't really have done much. The pit's right there.
It's
I
the
know,
news
but
turn,
I'm
though.
trying to
I just want to
5 towards Phil.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, getting close.
Getting
Okay.
close.
Phil's got all those cards.
I'm just so I can use it. I'm gonna move ahead 4 spaces instead of
Cancel
rolling
any
back.
card except Fireball.
Yes!
Okay, so then I have to roll, right?
Yeah,
I still roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
because you could use that anytime you want.
1.
Ah! Nobody's in Fireball.
That means I get a card.
It just negated the fact that you had the card, period.
But you can't Fireball anybody, can you?
No, there's Matthew's in a safe
So
spot. And
what
you're
is
in
that?
a
What
cave.
happens?
And I'm in a safe
Something
spot.
happens?
No, you just have to do it unless you can't.
Okay.
So if everyone's safe, if everyone's safe except you have to Fireball yourself. But I'm in a safe spot too.
And
Neutral
it's a
third
safe
party
spot?
agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see on the map there. There's no like ramp that goes to that.
Oh, dang it!
You got a 1
It's still there.
stuck in the cave, and there's no one to Fireball.
Son of a gun.
Okay, Matt's turn.
I'll roll. 4.
1, 2, 3,
So
4. So
if we're in the same spot, I take it and I move 1 forward.
1 forward. So you take the jewel. All right, I'm gonna use my move 5 spaces instead of rolling a die.
I'm gonna get my head shaved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I skipped over the bridge, and I take the jewel back.
Oh my god.
And it's Brendo's
Roll,
turn.
Brenda, roll.
Oh my god.
Where do you gotta get to?
I don't know now.
5 is what he wants.
I hate the caves.
Brendo's just been stuck in the caves the whole time.
He got the 3.
Where's 3?
3's down here.
I'm just gonna get out of that cave. Just forget it, man.
Oh, I can't wait to shave your head tonight. Oh my gosh.
3.
3.
I thought I was being clever.
You were. It just didn't pay off.
1, 2, 3.
You got to beyond the bridge. You can go backwards.
Oh no, I'm gonna do that. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get to Phil.
All right.
I'm on the bridge.
If you have the Fireball card, you're screwed.
All right, I'm rolling. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip right over the bridge. And I'm in a safe spot.
Not
Brendo's
for
turn.
long.
Brendo's turn. Are you staying in the caves, or are you...
Even if I got the cave, you guys are so far ahead.
It's up to you.
Like, even if I got 5,
No, but here's the thing. There's second place potential too, so you gotta think about.
Well, all he has to do is beat me.
I know.
Yeah, but if I got 5, I still...
I think if he loses to you too, we have to bick it.
You're not bicking my head, dude. There's absolutely no way that's happening. Because I'm still concerned that there's a slight chance that my hair won't grow back.
What? It doesn't make
Why?
sense.
What if it, like, triggers the
That doesn't
baldness?
make sense.
It's in my family, man.
Yeah, but that doesn't from cutting your hair.
I don't know.
It's dead hair follicles. It's like saying, I'm worried about wiping my poop because
What if more poo will come
what if more
out?
poo won't come out?
It does.
What if
My
it
brother's bald, man.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with cutting your hair.
I'm scared.
I mean, maybe shaving it.
I'm scared.
Well, it's your turn there.
I don't know
Stay in the
what to
cave.
do.
Stay in the cave.
Wait, where is 5? Like, how much will that?
5 is right there. That puts you right
gotta
on
do
my
that.
tail.
Roll
But I haven't rolled anything that I wanted to roll. I rolled that. It took me forever to get that 6. I've never rolled the 5.
So there you go. It's up to you. Are you staying in the cave?
But it would take me so long to get back up there. So many rolls. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna stay in the
Stay
cave.
in the cave. You stay in the cave. Oh,
Come on!
Hey, here's
Come
the deal.
on!
If it were 45 degrees, if it has any preference towards a thing.
Look at that.
Hey, look, I got to look at
That
the
looks
angle.
like it's exactly on its corner. It's standing up.
No, it's not. Look overhead. It's not.
That is 2. That's a 5 or a 6.
No, it is not.
It's
a
like,
5
look,
or
if
a
I
6.
cover the light, so you're looking at the shadow. That's a
Come on!
That's an
Hey,
angle.
Marshall! We agree!
I am the
We
impartial
agree!
judge, and
We
that is a
agree!
Look at
5.
this.
We agree! We agree!
It's on its corner.
Decider! Decider! We
Oh.
agree!
Here, I'll tell you what. I mean, if you hit the ground and
Look at
Ow.
it's a 5.
Oh.
No, it was a 5.
Fine, I'm moving you to 5.
5!
All right, you'll be sorry.
My neighbors are like, what
No,
the
but that
hell?
was definitely
is
a
going
5.
on
That was not a
over
5, but your turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a fat pass. Okay.
Yeah, that's fat pass.
Hard to tell.
3.
1, 2, 3. I'm on the brother bridge now.
No, 1, 2, 3. There's a little spot.
Oh,
here.
good. Okay.
You're pre-bridge. All right, my turn.
Wait, it's my turn.
No, it's not. It's the same order. Oh,
But you just went.
No, I was just handing it to Matthew.
This is a fat pass.
It's 4. I just am moving him.
I'm thinking
1, 2,
you rolled
3, 4. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna roll 1 and fireball your butt.
5. I'm gonna move you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a card.
Ooh.
And it's Matt's turn. 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You land on me. You take the jewel.
I
You're in the
don't
lead.
have anything.
All right, I'm rolling. 1. Oh, crud.
This is where I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna win.
Okay, wait. You gotta tell the
Okay, so
audience what just happened.
I rolled a 1, which means I have to fireball
But
both.
you guys are
Matthew
in
and
the
I.
fireball zone.
I need to
I
save.
am in a safe zone. You
Viper
have.
path. No, I know. I'm just looking to see where we go. Okay.
Where do you go?
We go to this
There?
one here. You don't go to that one until you're down there.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So we're both in.
Oh,
here.
wait. And
the jewel.
The jewel goes
Goes
right
outside.
outside of it. Brendo, you could do this. You could do this.
Well, I'm playing this card.
What is that?
Move ahead 6 spaces instead of rolling the
Oh,
dice.
wait.
Oh!
Cancel any card except fireball card.
Ah!
So what do I do?
Now you roll.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't get to do anything.
No, you get to roll.
Please roll a 6. 4.
4.
All right.
All right. I'll move you here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, but now
Bridge now.
skips my turn. Skips
so you
Phil's
stand
turn.
and
You
I
stand
stand.
up.
You go again. I'll stand us. All right. All
I
right.
need a big roll right now.
You're up.
Would a 6 get me to the jewel?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
No, because there's 2 on
2,
each.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I rolled a 2.
2. You do get a card though.
All right.
All right, Matthew's turn.
You can use the card any time.
Matthew got a 2,
Okay.
so you get the jewel, and you're on a card space. You get that card. You done?
What are you doing?
I'm going to actually make a different choice.
You're gonna go backwards.
I'm going backwards. But I still get a card. Okay.
Seems like
So what
a
are you going
good
to do,
decision.
Phil?
That is weird. He's trying to have it so I don't pass him. He's
Well,
trying to
what are
give it
you gonna
to
do?
you.
Go backwards?
4.
What are you going to do? You can't double go back.
Yeah, you can.
Not on the
No,
same
you can't
turn.
double over his
1,
move.
2, 3, 4. Man.
And then, if that puts you on a bridge,
Yeah, but you can go back now. Why couldn't he go back right now?
he could.
Do it.
All right.
Wait, what am I telling you? What to
1,
do?
2, 3, 4.
Here you go.
You get the jewel.
But he's on a bridge.
Please tell me
Are
you're
you fireballing me?
card.
No, I don't have a
Oh,
fireball.
God.
Oh, come on.
All right. It's Brendo's turn.
Brenda.
So now who has the jewel?
I have the jewel.
So if I pass you, I get
You
the
have-
jewel.
I just
That's
made
me.
the game interesting.
I can't believe you and your 5.
Somehow I'm gonna end up with the
No,
jewel.
that 5 call. I'm
No,
still saying.
I am the impartial judge.
impartial judge.
That was partial.
And as soon as I touched it, it
That
went
was
to
my,
5.
that's what I was going to say. Is if you hit the ground, whatever side it falls to, like that was clearly a 5. Clearly a 5.
This is what we've been talking about for years.
The 5. I'll always remember the 5 roll.
But then I
And
rolled 5 my next
Brenda
roll.
was very smart to agree that ahead of time that I was the impartial
Again,
judge.
Impartial
Yeah,
decider.
no impartial.
This is like the rook
He
thing.
wants to see me cut
No,
my
this
hair.
is like the rook deck. You wrote it out
All
in
right,
advance.
all right.
You agreed.
I agreed.
Do we need a signed? We should
No,
have gotten
this
the
is fine.
signature.
and
It's fine.
if it had been the other way around, I would have. That's
5.
5.
Speaking of 5 rolls,
Look
You know,
at
what
it.
happens if you pass over someone else with the jewel?
1,
You still keep
2,
it?
3, 4, 5. No, I think it's whoever you have to pass. It's the person who's
What if
passing.
I
doing the
passed
passing.
him?
That's all the power is in the passing.
Okay.
Yeah, like you don't have to hand it to him because you're the passer.
so I've got the jewel right
you
now.
have the jewel,
But
but now it's Matthew's turn. I'm just handing it to him. That's not a roll.
Big money, big money. 4.
All right.
Okay.
I'll move you at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jewel.
And a card.
Did I land in a card space?
Whoa, I
No.
need to see the book.
What do you need to know?
I don't know what this one means.
Oh, man. Crap. What does this do? It's at the end. The cards are at the very end. This is intense, you guys. Can't believe that 5 call. That's what you're going to call this episode. Bogus 5 call.
No, it's already returned to Fireball Island.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Plus head shave.
Plus head shave. Plus bogus 5 call.
Only get 1 plus.
What? Oh,
good
no.
card.
What did you just do? Are you going to
Okay.
use it?
Nope.
1! Yes!
What does that do?
I get to fireball both of you. Boom, boom! All right, you're both fireballed. The jewel goes back on the board. And I move 1 space onto this little safe zone here.
I'm playing this card.
What is this?
Move any opponent back 1 space.
Oh, that's pretty good. That was a good use of that card. All right, let me reset the fireball here. All right, Brendo's turn.
Brendo's turn, Matt's turn.
I don't
Both
get to
stand
roll.
up.
I stand
Oh, you
up.
just stand up. You
But
both
you have
stand.
our cards. Matthew, can you do anything right now?
What is this? You're impartial.
You don't have a Fireball card?
5.
He's not another the impartial player.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
Let's
get the
use that.
jewel. You guys get to go now.
Dang it.
This is intense, you guys. We're like at the final approach.
This is like head shave
You're
time.
about to get shaved. All right.
And I already stood up.
Yeah, you stood. I didn't physically stand, but you guys are both standing. 6!
Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Give me that jewel.
Brendan has the
Can we see the
jewel.
book again?
Matthew's consulting the book again.
What the heck, dude?
He's like stretching. He's making it like.
You can.
No,
my
it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm just passing. This is a fat pass.
Okay, I found the word I was looking for.
You know what words mean now?
Oh! He just rolled a fireball. You got to do it.
No, he's in the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
You didn't even know where you were.
So wait, if you roll it, you have to fireball first, right? Let me just make sure you don't have to fireball yourself.
Does he have to move out there? That's a move. Do you move and then do you fireball then move?
When one is rolled.
It just says when you roll a 1 on the die, you must roll 1 of the fireballs down the trail. It doesn't say to move first, so I'm going to assume you don't move first because it doesn't say you have to, right?
Why? No, that doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
I think it's a move and then fireball.
It doesn't say.
Whenever you, I'll just read it. Rolling fireball. Whenever you roll 1 on the
Impartial
die,
judge.
you must roll 1 of the 5 fireballs down the trailway or rollway. See the arrows in the figure. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Any playing pieces hit as a result are penalized. To roll a fireball, follow these steps. If possible, the fireball you must roll must hit at least 1 target playing along the trail. If all playing pieces are safe except your own, you must choose your own playing piece of the target.
Do you move one
When the
space
fireball
when you
stops
roll
rolling,
one?
return to its original location. It does not specify.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you guys want to do a vote, but
Wait,
you're
you still
the
roll 1 on each
decider.
one, right? Let me see.
Do you move your piece and then roll, or do you roll and then move your piece?
We have been doing this wrong.
Uh-oh.
If you roll a 1 on the die, don't move your playing piece along the trail, which hasn't really affected
No, it
much at this
hasn't.
point.
So you don't
But you
move.
don't
I don't move.
So you're still
Okay.
there.
I'm
So
good.
you're fireballing us.
Yes.
Well, do you want to do it?
I kind of want to.
I'll hold on.
Wait, do I go in here then?
No, you're not to that point yet.
Where do you
I'll
have
show
to
you
be?
on the map. All right, so
Does
we're
that
both
count?
fireball. If you touch
Oh, okay.
in any way, shape, or form, Matthew's standing.
We're all in the
Then
pit.
now we both stand, and now
Wait, why do we both stand?
well, because Matthew's turn, my turn.
But
your
now it's
turn.
my turn
Now it's
again.
back to Matthew's turn again.
And then in this jewel,
The jewel's on the outside there.
we put it there.
Yeah.
Do I have a okay?
And
We're right. We are
Wait.
completely even playing field now, except you guys got.
I just want to show you. I'll show you on the map where.
Oh, just so it's very clear.
Do you have to
just so
be
you know.
past? Do you have to be here?
There's
where?
there's a little drop there.
Yeah, there's a
You said
little-
that drop.
It's right. Okay, look. This space right there, that white space. From there forward, you go to this one,
Okay.
and the red one's back behind that. You go to that.
I'm doubling my next roll.
Matthew's doubling.
Roll a 1. If he rolls a 1, does it?
8.
Then it doesn't become a fireball.
8. Well, it is, except we're all in the thing, so it doesn't matter. All right, move yourself 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's at the turning
So
point.
he's at that
now.
point now. If we fireball him, he can't go back.
Yeah,
Well,
well, it's still good. Do we still want
Unless I get
fireball?
fireballed again once I get out there.
No.
Also-
What do you mean? Why would you go
Fireball.
Because if I go back there,
back?
I go
Oh,
back
you
there.
do come back there.
Yes.
You have to come back here, then you could get bumped back again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. All right, I'm
You
rolling.
don't have any more cards.
I don't have
Nobody
no card.
has cards.
I have
I got a
2.
four.
Oh, but you got no. You used your piece.
I used it already, yeah. I got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do get a card, however, on this 4.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This is intense, you guys.
Brendo?
Is Steve writing stuff?
No, I've been checking. I'll double check. Oh, no, go that way. Phil, pull your shorts up. The full moon was supposed to be on Christmas. I moved the camera. Oh,
Phil's butt's on the camera.
for all posterity. It's
for all
probably leaning
time.
over helping the
Episode
200. Phil's butt. Fireball.
Fireball.
Crack Island. Gosh dang it. That's what I get for helping you guys move.
Fire Crack Island.
Crack Island.
No.
There's no way to take that back.
I can't. Dang it. The thing is,
People
I
are
know
all looking at the dinner.
right now both of your cracks are showing. I'm only got a camera because I got up and helped. So I'm proud of my helpful crack.
Helping Crack.
My helping crack. What did he say? He said, episode 200, Fire Crack Island. Oh yeah.
Fire Crack Island.
Fire Crack Island. All right.
My turn?
It's your turn.
Oh, God. Well, game up.
Yes. We're about to shave your head here. You better roll.
Gosh.
3.
That's sad. The only thing they can see on there
1,
is...
2, 3. My crack lifting up. Okay.
Okay.
Matt,
You
fat pass.
Thank you.
What's he
I
got?
should move it this way a little bit.
Well, if we move it now, all the balls will go.
That's
3.
3.
All right, you have to move them now because you're over there. I'm not showing my crack anymore. All right.
Did I land on a card?
1.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to Magic Talisman stops the fireball.
Okay.
I'm making a run for it.
All right.
I can't feel my legs.
That means it's Brendo's turn.
I know. Things down below my hips have gone numb quite a while ago. This is different than being a 6-year-old playing games on the floor.
What you got there, Brendo?
5. Which one's mine?
Purple or pink or
Which
whatever.
one's that?
This one?
That one, yeah.
Here.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You
You are
he's down
below.
All right.
Matt, this is a fat pass to you.
So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a land
5.
on the dock, yeah. You don't have to have exact landing, though. You just have to get to it or past it. Now, once you get there, you can't play your cards on us on our final race.
No.
Just pointing that out.
Ah!
2.
1, 2.
All right, my turn. I'm playing my move 5 spaces. Will you please move me
Son of a
5
gun.
spaces, Matt?
Yeah, you're red.
Red.
Okay.
Up there.
Thanks, Brendo.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And you get a card.
5.
Let's see what that card is. All right.
I can't stand you up.
Brendo, your roll. This is like the final few rolls
1,
here.
2, 3, 4. If you get 5 or more, you can steal the jewel.
Oh my gosh. But then you'll get, and then you'll pass me.
Oh, it's intense.
I need a card, but there's no more card spaces.
Oh no, there's not. The last
2.
Okay, 2 is cents.
Okay, Matt rolls.
I'll put my guy right at the right place.
Was it the one in
Right in
front
front
of
of me, yeah.
These guys are kind of hard to.
They're adventurers. They're frail.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I don't want to get my head shaved.
Then it's just a mad race.
The reality is setting in. Oh!
Okay, so Matt wins. He gets to the end. With the jewel, right?
Yeah, do you want to see what my card was?
Yeah, what's your card?
I was
This is
hoping
magic
it's
card.
fake jewel. So that means
That's
someone tried to
passes
steal
me,
you.
I use this and they pass me, but they
You
get a
can't
fake
steal
jewel,
the jewel.
instead.
So then if you got to the end.
So I was like hoping that would happen, but
Okay.
Wow, that's a good card.
Okay, so the jewel's dead.
oh, okay.
So now it's just a race for us to
Phil.
the end. How many spaces?
Oh
is
my
left?
God.
Turn!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't possibly win on this round.
Okay.
So,
But
but
Brendan
Brendo
could with the 6.
would win with
Ah,
the
am
6.
I mooning again? Gosh, dang it. Fat pass me.
Ask for it that bad.
Ah!
3. All right, move me 3, Matt.
Which one is him?
I'm red. I'm the one behind.
1, 2, 3.
Brendan, if
You still have a card.
Roll a
I
6. And Brendo's.
Still has a
Brendo's
card.
head shaking.
That card is gonna
If you
ruin.
roll a 6, then you win right now.
Unless you have some weird card.
Like a 1. Roll 1.
What if I get a fireball? Then we're
Roll a
both
Then you're
fireball.
both fireballed.
Do it. This game isn't going on long enough.
You guys, this could be it right now. This roll could be.
scared.
He rolls a 2.
1, 2.
Aha! So he's the space in front of me.
So Phil has to
I
get.
play my move any one opponent 1 back 1 space. He has to go back 2 because can't land on mine.
Phil can win the game
All right, what do I have to get?
right now.
1, 2, 3. I have to get 4 or more.
No!
I right now have a 50-50 chance of winning.
No! God!
Yeah! Phil wins! Firecrack Island! Brenda's about to get his head shaved.
No!
Brendan's getting his head shaved.
Yeah!
Woo! I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna shave out Brenda's hair.
Oh my God! I'm gonna look like a nut.
Ah, Brenda gets to have his head shaved.
Why did I agree to this?
This is fantastic.
This is amazing.
So,
Actually, you know,
All right.
I'm happy.
all right, well, I'm gonna. So, should
Get the
we?
game out of the way so I can stretch out. We
All
gotta
right.
finish the show.
All right, are we doing more? No, we should shave you right now. It's time.
No, we're doing that after the show.
Okay.
For Radio BrendoMan.
We gotta finish the show.
All right. I just feel like you're trying to put it off. I think you want.
No, you know what I don't put off? Listening to podcasts on Stitcher.
That's true. That's a fantastic way to listen to all your podcasts from any device or from your home computer.
Yeah. Wait. And you can also listen to all the Benview Network podcasts on there.
Yeah.
And you can, if you don't do that, you can also go to BenviewNetwork.com. Check
another
out all
great-
those.
Lots of good ones.
But let's do this like lightning round. We're gonna do a lightning round because I know Phil wants to shave my head.
Oh, dude, I cannot wait. I can't believe it. That was intense. That was down to the final moment.
Hey, you guys know, like, if you want to get your own copy of Fireball Island, one place you could check, it might not be there, but is Amazon.com.
Yeah.
That's true. They have everything.
They do, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can get it even faster.
Huh.
Yeah.
And you can get a free trial of Amazon Prime if you go to RadioBrendo.com, and yeah, you can get the stuff.
Did anyone buy you? Get the stuff.
Get the free trial. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted right now because my head is about.
I'm gonna shave Brando's head.
Just call your friends right now if you want. You're gonna watch
Oh,
our
guys. There's good news. There's 3 copies of Fireball Island available on Amazon
For
right
how
now.
much?
Well, the cheapest one's $375.
375.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some value right there.
Yeah.
Well, Amazon Prime free trial at RadioBrendo.com, and even if you don't do that, you also got regular Amazon.
That's right.
Everybody should be shopping on Amazon all
Buy
year.
your stuff, your after Christmas
After
sale stuff
Christmas
right now.
sales. Get those deals.
Are we gonna read off what people bought this time?
We do have a few things.
Nice.
Go to RadioBrendo.com, click the Amazon button, and you can buy things like freaking clippers and shit. I'm gonna need like sunscreen now.
Yes, you will. That is the worst mistake.
Well, my problem is I look like a doof in hats.
Oh my gosh, I did not know. Like it came down to the last second.
That was intense.
The last time
I
we
don't even
played,
know if I own a baseball cap.
it was like I was like so far ahead, it wasn't even funny. It was really good having Matthew.
That was
Matthew totally messed
Down
it
to the
up.
wire.
Oh my gosh.
Why did I agree to Matthew?
No, Matthew did it.
Are you kidding? Like, I mean, I
gave
wasn't
you the
partial,
5. He
but
gave you
the
the 5.
choices I made.
Okay, well,
No, that
from
was good.
Amazon
That
this
was
week,
good.
if you go to Radio Brendo, click the Amazon button, and do your normal Amazon shopping, we've got an Anchor Soundcore dual driver Bluetooth speaker. So it's like one of those speakers.
Cool.
With enhanced bass and built-in microphone. In electronics, this is funny, we got Fujifilm DVD-Rs people still buy those. Apparently.
Somebody buys those.
Yeah, I know who bought those.
That's
What,
funny.
you?
They're the mini ones.
Oh, those little
For my video camera.
They used to
I still have a
Somebody
DVD
still buys
video camera.
And then we got a couple more things. We got Foremost modular open cube storage systems, like shelving.
Cool.
That's cool.
And then in
Organized.
MP3 downloads, we got Christmas, Baby Please Come Home.
Nice.
Christmas song.
Popular Christmas song.
And yeah, you know what else is good? We've kind of skipped over this, but it makes a good gift of websites.
Yes, it does.
And you can get that at dreamhost.com. And if you use the promo code Radio BrendoMan at checkout, go to dreamhost.com, promo code Radio BrendoMan, you will save $50. Plus, you get a free domain name. And if you buy a year of hosting from DreamHost, they already give you a free domain name. So if you get a year of hosting, you save $50. Plus, you get another free domain name. That's 2 domain names. That's how you start your web empire.
Yep.
Just like Phil and Janelle.
Yeah. So sometimes, some of our listeners have enjoyed.
PhilandJanelle.com or JanelleandPhil.com.
That's right. So
We're gonna put a link on Radio Brendo.
last year I did the thing where I gave her like the romantic thing of the month club, which went well, although I still have a few to finish up.
Still got some obligations.
I do, but it's being well accounted for. I owe interest now because I
What's
didn't
the
finish them
interest
all.
on-
I don't know exactly.
extra
It's
sessions.
on the honor system. Yeah, extra sessions, stuff like that.
No.
So for this year's present, and this is pretty cool, so maybe a good idea. Janelle actually had been talking to Brendan when they went to go see The Blaze with Kat and Liz.
Yes.
And they were talking about Janelle should come on our show, and Janelle's like, oh, I'm not funny anymore. I'm just a mom and a teacher. And Brendan told me that, and it made me really sad because Janelle's
That's
like
crazy.
one of the funniest person I
Janelle
know. Like,
is like the
Yeah.
funniest person.
and I mean, she
She
was
was like the funniest person in our group.
she sat at the table with all the dudes and would like bust us all up.
She was by far the dirtiest,
Absolutely.
like filthiest person.
She well, the guys would try to like gross her out, and she's like, "You want to go?" And she would. And Matthew's tried to do that with her before.
Janelle, don't
Cannot
play the
out
gross
girl.
out
Never
game,
going against Janelle in the gross out game. You don't want to.
And that's coming from me.
Yeah. So anyway,
I see.
that
buttholes.
it totally made me sad. Yeah, most of
Can
our
we-
listeners
can we
just
get a
did on
drop?
YouTube.
Can somebody get a drop of that? And I see butt.
Just like our listeners.
That's gonna be a
do.
special
On
ringtone. I see butthole.
Now that you said it 3 times,
Now Matthew's got you saying it.
Crap, no!
Say it again.
No, you can't use that. That doesn't count.
What? What doesn't count? You
Alright.
saying what?
Nothing.
So anyway, I gave her, Brendan and Matthew and David all like helped me put this all together, but I got the domain name of Phil and Janelle or JanelleandPhil.com.
So it's
I
like
bought a
your
both.
hub.
It's like the hub for all of our creative things. So we're going to be posting updates
Soon to
from.
be podcast.
Yes, Janelle and I are going to start a podcast. Janelle's already started doing her blogs about vacation.
Now, you need to, if you talk to Lindy and Benson, is your new podcast going to be
I don't know. Am I
the network?
grandfathered in? What's the deal
I
on
would hope
that?
for that. I don't know. Is Lindy still in
I don't know if he's still in there. I want
We
to.
need another girl on the Bendu network. So.
It's going to be funny. I haven't bought the domain name for the
Oh, don't
name yet,
say
so
it
I'm
yet,
not going
then.
to say it
Okay.
yet. Because we just like figured it out, but it's going to be really funny, and
And the blog, like I checked out the blog today, like the first few posts she's done are super cool.
and
I'm like
she's
super
already so
excited.
the blog you can find it at I haven't like forwarded that yet, so you probably for now just go to Janelle.
Was there a link on Janelle and Phil?
Yeah, there's a link to
blogs?
all the different stuff on there. The blog is called My Vacation Pants.
Yeah.
My Vacation Pants. It's at myvacationpants.com, but I have to like forward the domain.
There's also a Facebook.
I already
page
bought the domain. I just haven't forwarded it yet.
and stuff. You need
Facebook
a
page.
Facebook page for.
There's a
Janelle and Phil.
Pinterest page already for that. Janelle's like all over our social media.
It's
Like
super cool.
she just launched it today, and she already has like 70 people that have liked it on Facebook. So
Awesome.
that's pretty good. So anyway, that was
Should
kind
I
of a
put
fun.
out a tweet that says I'm about to get my head
Yes,
shaved?
you definitely
Yes.
should. So anyway,
Oh, so
another-
you could get one of those for
so you
I'll
never know.
tweet it on there.
Well,
before I-
the idea is just because it's kind of a fun romantic thing, like buy a website
Yeah,
for
it's
someone, and
dreamhost.com.
it's super cheap to do.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
she
Also-
cried, so that's
She
that's a
did
good
cry.
sign.
I
Awesome.
saw.
Yeah.
Don't forget Facebook group. Don't forget our stuff. There's been lots of good stuff you want to see.
I
We
love
talked
the
about
Facebook
earlier
group.
Matthew's Christmas
Matthew's
pictures.
Christmas card,
People have been posting lots of cool videos, Star
I'm
Wars
behind.
stuff,
I haven't.
nerd news,
Last
I
few
love it.
days.
Like,
lots
that's
of
like
things.
taking
We
place.
also got our
Reddit.
subreddit. I'm speaking of Reddit. We also got. Wait, what did I put here? I just put Radio BrendoMan.
We have Radio BrendoMan. That's the podcast you're currently listening to.
What? I think I didn't.
Did you like delete stuff or something?
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Oh no.
What was after our subreddit? Well, Kickstarter
Kickstarter is coming
news.
after the new year. Nothing. They're not shipping anything. Everything is backed up. Even the present I got for Brendan got pushed back like a week on its shipping estimates.
Have you talked to Long Beach yet?
Nope.
Well, Phil's gonna get on that, and then
Yep.
you're gonna want to check out the Long Beach Comic Expo
It was
in
Christmas.
February.
Email them on Christmas.
LongBeachComicCon.com. That's coming in February.
February.
Ooh.
Hopefully, we will be there, but hopefully we'll have a panel.
Yeah, yes. I'll email. Help me remember to email.
I'm not. We are. WonderCon is coming up also in
Yeah.
March. I don't know when we're gonna hear back on that, but I'm hoping we'll get a repeat.
But we'll go
I
anyway.
mean, we're gonna be there. It is at LA Convention Center. I'm still not stoked on that.
Yeah,
Yes.
just for 1 year while
It's
they're
okay.
doing renovations.
They're doing
on that.
renovations
Because,
at
like,
Anaheim.
That's a cool place.
Yeah, it is. It's just for one.
It's
It's
just, they're
temporary.
doing whatever. You kick the chair.
It didn't?
No, it's
Well,
just
the
shadow.
microphone shifted.
No.
All right.
Shadow.
Don't forget our Clicker Heroes clan going strong.
Yeah.
Radio BrendoMan, Radio
Still have one
Space
space
BrendoMan.
left?
I think so.
I joined, but I haven't been on since.
Get
then.
lots of souls, man. And Kermit, it's all about the Kermit. And David a little bit, but mostly Kermit.
Kermit's rocking it.
Kermit's rocking it.
Nice.
Phil, anything else you want to talk about besides the fact that you're about to shave my head?
Do you have the Comic-Con dates? I don't know. Maybe you said it out loud already, but they were asking, so just in case.
The what?
For Long Beach Comic-Con?
It's February something.
February something. Write that down.
If you go to Long Beach Comic Con,
There's only one.
Just mark off February for.
Basically, yeah, we're expecting you to
WonderCon.
commit your entire
hold on,
month.
let me look it up right now.
Okay.
It's the Expo,
Long Beach Expo, Comic Expo.
but it's on the Long Beach Comic Con website.
Yes.
Comic Expo. It is February 20th and 21st.
20th and 21st.
That's at the Long Beach Convention Center.
That was good,
Nice.
like cricket sound. Can you do that again? A little phlegmy on that one.
All right. Anything else to mention?
Christmas is great.
kids
fun.
kids
Kids are doing good. They've been building Legos like all day long.
You went to various family functions.
Well, yeah, they stayed home while I went to the Vecchio Christmas party.
So now what else? Now what's next? What's next on your
Tomorrow is
docket?
the Rogers Christmas party,
Oh man.
and then we go straight from there to Hume Lake. Well, we're staying at a hotel on the way up to Hume Lake.
I'm not gonna see you for like 2 weeks.
I won't be back until the 12th of January.
So we got some guests coming up.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
still working on that. Still working on lining some guests up.
Matthew's home.
There might be some classic
Something
episodes
like that.
coming up.
So,
Ooh, you should do one of your commentaries on a
And
classic
he's
episode.
got to do that, so he's not around though.
Oh, okay, I guess Phil's
That-
We
definitely.
will do the commentary
Yeah.
once Phil gets back.
yeah,
That is happening.
definitely.
We're gonna do a commentary on. We decided it's gonna be on Radio BrendoMan #1, and then one on number 11 because that's the first one with Phil.
How long are those short? The radio number 1 is pretty short.
Number 1 is like 30 minutes.
Oh, is it? I was
Maybe
just saying,
maybe it could even be 20.
We could like do that real
We
quick
could
when we're done
combine
tonight, so you have that one to fire out.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. We'll have some stuff.
That would be so cool. I'll be quiet.
You be quiet. Okay. I don't have headphones.
Well, no, we don't
plugged
have.
into
You got to
that.
get the splitter. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
okay.
a little
We'll
complicated.
We'll do that later. I forgot
I'm
about
really
that.
excited about that, though.
All right, but anything else? You have. So yeah, so you're
So
gonna
then
be
we go-
gone.
then we go up
so
to
then you're
Hume.
going on a cruise.
Then we come back on the 1st from
Yeah.
Hume. Then we leave on the 2nd for the cruise. We come back like late night on the 1st, and we leave early morning for the
So
cruise.
yeah, and then you're not gonna be good.
And then we're back until like the 12th, I think, 11th or 12th, something like that. So yeah,
What am I gonna do for like 3 weeks?
Matthew's around.
No,
Call
he's
him.
not. You
I
won't
work,
drive out
but-
here.
I
And you
will.
live like over an hour
It'd be
away.
cool. I'll come hang out with you.
Yeah.
Let's do movie night or play
Maybe
video
you'll-
games that Phil won't play with me because I don't know how to play them because I've never been playing
I
them.
play games
Come
all
over
the time.
there.
Games
Or I want to
like
come
Xbox.
over and check out your trailer.
Dude, I got a hot
Yeah,
tub.
and we could go to Steak and Shake.
Oh,
See, there you go. You go out there,
Oh,
then
yeah,
you
let's
go out
plan
there.
something, but we don't need to do that on
Alright.
live.
Yeah.
Live from Radio BrendoMan.
Let me check my calendar.
But you
Oh.
could come over and do a Radio BrendoMan with
Yeah, you could do like a guest.
Whoa.
just
Yeah,
place
no
it.
one, actually, wait, hold on. Never mind. He's not going to do
Nobody would know.
No one will even know. Just be me.
Hey, let me show you my
Hey, let me
butt
show you
crack.
my butt crack. See, can you even tell who's who?
But so yeah, you're going on the cruise. So what are you guys gonna do when you're in Puerto Rico? That's what I'm.
But we only
most
have one
curious
night in
about.
Puerto Rico, but we're staying in the old town, like it's a historical district. There's a pool at the hotel, But we'll probably like walk around their shops and stuff. It's like there's
Some Puerto Rican
museums, get some Puerto Rican food.
Are you gonna
Right by the
gonna
beach.
practice your Spanish? Your wonderful
Por supuesto.
Espanol.
Por supuesto. Yo tengo mucho plátanos.
What's platanos?
Muchos plátanos.
Bananas?
That many bananas. It's the first thing I can think of.
I
in
thought
Spanish.
banana was.
Banana. I don't know what you were like.
What's manzana? That's
An
orange.
apple.
Or apple.
Like Manzanita
Naranja
soda?
is orange.
Naranja is orange.
Fruits in Spanish.
It's been a while.
Fresas.
Okay.
Strawberries.
Get this. Aguacate is avocado.
Yeah.
Abogado is lawyer.
So if you had a avocate abogado, you got a avocado lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Abogado de aguacate.
There you go.
All right. What else you got on that list there?
Any more Spanish fruits?
I just wanted to mention 200
Yes.
episodes.
Yep.
Thank you. You guys are great.
200.
Who would have thought? I mean, I read one of my posts where I just thought about like if I hadn't stopped the podcast, but then if I hadn't, who knows? It would have been some kind of machine, and then we never would have got picked up Phil maybe.
It's true.
Because it was Phil's idea to relaunch Radio
I was bugging
BrendoMan.
you.
We might have been something else.
Yeah.
But we already had that.
Well, and because we talked about like.
But who would have ever thought like me messing around on my computer in China, and that was 11 years ago.
Yeah. And now 200 episodes.
Now here we are, 200 episodes. Just thank you to the listeners. Thank you to everybody that, brought us to where we're at. And you guys are awesome. And this has been a lot of fun. And ain't no stopping me now.
That's right.
That's a Shelton Benjamin song.
And as always, you guys keep writing in.
Oh,
Keep us up to date on what you're doing.
somebody had asked.
Oh, yeah?
Lucha Underground premieres on January 27th on the El Rey Network.
That's the Fine
Play the
Brendo
Fine,
season.
because Denver says find as a subplot. Find BrendoMan.
He's in there.
I'm in there. I'm in like the first 8 episodes. Then I'll be missing from like a couple, but then I got tickets to the next tapings. I'm really excited because I finally get to see Rey Mysterio. I guess it's not a spoiler because they put that on their Facebook page.
That's okay.
But
Are we shaving your beard or your head first? Which one's
wait, I
first?
thought I'm doing that on my own.
No, you have to do it on camera still, but you have to physically hold it.
All right. We do my head first.
All right, and then you shave your beard.
Oh my god.
What would be the best to see? Oh, bald with beard.
And he starts out. He does
That would be
like
scary. I think
his Breaking Bad
here's the
look
thing.
first.
You might be really scary. You might be like biker Brendo.
Yeah. Have you ever been bald with a huge beard?
The only time
have
I've
a leather
ever
jacket?
shaved my head was when you shaved it, and
You
that
did
was
not
like,
have a beard.
and I didn't have a beard.
But we've
and-
seen long hair with no beard. We've
Yeah.
never seen bald. So we
But-
need to do hair first.
but-
I think that could be
But
intimidating.
bald, but that also, you shaved me, you did like what, like a 4 or a 5?
Oh yeah, there's nothing like a 2. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, you guys. I cannot wait.
We gotta prolong this. So what
bring
I
us to-
did every day, listening, I don't know, I've just been watching, we'll talk about that in a minute, but like, I don't know, Christmas was like good, and then I got a little depressed, and I was angry at my brother for, like, because, like, we used to go to his ex-girlfriend's family's house,
Right.
and so it's like I had an awesome Christmas for a while. I mean, it's been a while, but this was like, I've had things to do on Christmas, I guess. Well, no, I haven't. I think I worked last Christmas I was here.
Yeah.
I've been here for a year.
Yeah. This is like your 1-year anniversary almost.
Yeah.
A little over it.
I haven't done a whole lot.
Yeah, you've done a lot.
Done a lot of
Done
podcasts.
like 100 episodes.
That's about it. So that's pretty much it. I mean, Christmas was cool. I'm really excited that my mom got me that gift card so I can play Fallout 4. I've been reading like people talking about Fallout 4, and it just sounds so awesome. I'm so excited.
Ooh, did you listen to the wrestling music I got you?
I haven't listened to the music, but I looked at their website, and I've been very sidetracked.
So what is the
Sorry.
deal? Like, who's that guy? Or did you find that
What
out?
do you mean, who's what guy?
Well, that one CD that I got you was like the
that?
entrance theme for a wrestler guy.
I couldn't find the wrestler, but I didn't look that hard.
Okay.
But it's the wrestlers, and yeah. So for Christmas, you got me. There was Flannel Graph Records.
Yeah, they have all kinds of cool wrestling stuff.
So they work with Box Brown. So he has a comics, and then there's like a song, an MP3 that you play with the comic.
You're supposed to like wait a certain number of seconds to read each frame and
That's
stuff.
awesome.
And Box Brown is great. If you go to his website, he's got a lot of cool artwork, not just wrestling stuff, but a lot of wrestling stuff. And he also did there's 2 Andre the Giant graphic novels, but he's the first, and it's really good. And
then I got you this like CD of some wrestler's entrance theme.
yeah.
And I don't know who it is, but there's like 3 versions of it, and one of them, I don't know if you saw, is like a 40-minute version of it that I think it's just on repeat or something.
Whoa.
I don't know. I can't wait to hear about that.
I gotta listen to it. I do have my CD-ROM, DVD-ROM drive working.
And I got you the Ultimate Warrior lunch bag.
It is on my fridge now. I moved stuff around my fridge so I could have
so
the
you can
Ultimate
fit the
Warrior
Ultimate
lunch
Warrior.
bag.
That's good.
I'm very excited about that because I did have those when I was a kid. I
Yeah.
confirmed
Yeah.
with my mom.
Did you read the Vintage Wrestling magazine?
I haven't yet. I'm kind of saving it.
Also, you can get those from flannelgraphrecords.com. They're really cool.
Nice. It's like an old pro wrestling, not Pro Wrestling Illustrated, but like one of the many. There was a lot. Back in the day, there used to be tons of wrestling magazines.
Yeah.
And before cable and before that was how you found out about wrestling in other parts of the country.
Well, some of the ones they had on there were like region specific.
Yeah,
even.
this was back in the territory days. So that's how you found out what was going on in other parts of the country.
Right.
So yeah, wrestling magazine used to be a big deal, like before the internet and before it was just WWF
Right.
and WCW. Like that's the only way you could find out about that. But I would like to, if we had Matt and Brendo's wrestling show, we'd definitely be going through one of those.
Or the Mr. Brendo wrestling show.
Mr. Brendo.
I'm telling you, that's a great idea.
I could talk to Benson. See what
He'll give you his blessing. You can alternate it. That way, if he records with you, it's Matt and Brendo's wrestling show. But if it's just you,
But I don't want to do something with just me.
it'll be fun.
Would it?
Yeah. Just do a short one. Like, talk for 20 minutes about the wrestling
I
you watch
can't
that
talk for 20 minutes.
week. You can by yourself.
You know me. I can talk. I'll talk for way longer.
Do it how
And then
long
it'll
you
be
want.
boring.
Perfect.
And then it's just me. And then I'm the goof. And then what if I become like a meme or something? Like, look at this doofus.
No.
You don't know how mean wrestling fans are.
You're still you're already an established, like, podcaster.
I see the way they talk about Hot Tub Guy. I don't want to be Hot Tub Guy. He's a nice guy.
Still.
And I don't want to be like, but half the people that half the people actually like him, and then the other half make fun of him. I don't want people making fun of me.
All right.
Maybe I should talk to Hot Tub Guy
See?
and have him on.
You and Hot Tub Guy hook up and do a show.
He's a nice guy.
There you go. I've never even heard of him, but I'm assuming
There
he's
is
podcasting Hot Tub.
he does video interview. He interviews wrestlers, but he also does where it's just him in the hot tub and he talks about
You
wrestling
actually
shows.
get the wrestlers into the hot tub?
Yes. And
See, you gotta get in touch with him.
and then to top it all off, he's like 400 pounds.
Dude, Brendo and Hot Tub Wrestling guys.
He's
like,
too big now. I don't know. Like when I try to talk to him at the shows, he's kind of standoffish. Like,
email him.
he
though.
got mad at me and Benson because we interviewed a wrestler before he did.
Yeah, but like that's.
But he's been pretty cool with me lately. He's at like everything. He's
See?
at anybody. Like if you watch Lucha Underground, you know who he is. He's at every PWG show. He's everywhere. Steve probably knows who Hot Tub Guy is.
I think you should see if you can
Talk to Hot Tub Guy.
do a guest spot.
Do a combo.
Just
Hey,
you could just do it like set your camera up and just have your shirt off with a towel around your shoulders.
See, but and he takes his shirt. I'm not gonna take my shirt
Just have a
off.
towel around your shoulders.
He's bold. He goes in that hot tub.
See, that's brave.
That's why I like him, but people make fun of him.
Well, people are going to be mean. You can't not do something with people who are mean.
Wrestling fans especially, because a lot of wrestling fans are insecure
See?
dudes.
So you can't let that dictate what you do.
I don't know.
I just showed my butt crack off to like the entire world. It
You
didn't
did.
stop me.
All right, well, it's book corner time.
Book corner.
Ooh.
Oh, I got some books.
Yes.
Any of the books that we're supposed to read?
Well, today I got a series that's on our list for the next time we come around to a 6.
Okay, none of that counts. Cause
But I'm excited.
are
about
you
it.
done with the freaking Henry and Ribsy?
No, but I read the next one, which was Henry and the Paper Route.
Yeah?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's great,
A
right?
lot of fun. Ramona's great in it.
Ramona's like the co-star now.
And at this point, because I was looking at the Wikipedia,
at this point she'd already done some of the
Oh, okay, that's
Ramona.
why Ramona got a bigger
That's why.
presence.
I think at this one she'd just done Beezus and Ramona, and then she did this one. So they'd already done one that featured her a lot more.
All right. So she's like an established character in the Beverly Cleary universe.
Right. So
Beverly Cleary, I want to read, because she wrote 2 autobiographies, and I want to read them. Although, because if they're anything, Roald Dahl, those are so good.
yeah,
Like, I don't know if anything can top that.
But who knows what? I mean, because you didn't ever expect that coming from like. I
No!
want to read the BFG. Now let's find out. Oh my gosh! Like this is.
He had this
intense.
traumatic childhood.
Right.
He was in the
Yeah,
freaking
bro.
RAF during World War
Yeah.
II. He like he went to a school where like corporal punishment was like just reading about him getting beat up and like
Yeah.
caned at school was like terrifying. I remember I was convinced my mom was gonna send me somewhere like a British boarding school.
That's why your mom like got you to submit to her will, is maybe you read the Roald Dahl biography.
But then like the story where they were at the other thing where they got to do when they were at private school was like they got to test Cadbury's chocolate, and that's
Yeah.
where Charlie and Chocolate Factory came from.
Yep.
And he talks about like testing all the chocolate. I'm like, I want to test chocolate. That sounds amazing. Anyways, I read Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, which is the 5th one.
Fifth one.
And today I finished Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince,
That's the
which is
sixth
the
one.
6th one. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, because I put it in Goodreads, I thought Goblet of Fire was the biggest. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix is by far, it's 895
Oh my
pages.
gosh!
But it's so good. I read it in like 3 days.
Matthew wants me to read it. Have you read it, Matt?
You have to read them.
Okay, here's the thing, and I will read them with you. I read the first 2 books, and I enjoyed them, but I understand that the farther you get, the better.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
it's so intense and it's so good.
Matthew said he's going to do it with us,
I'll do it
and
with you.
David's going to do it with us.
Like, imagine Empire Strikes Back, but 3 or 4 books of Empire Strikes Back. Like, just stuff is bad stuff's happening, man. Oh, it's so intense. Like, I started crying, like, reading these books. It's like book 5 was like my least favorite book before, and now I read it again, and I don't know if it's just like my current like just station, but I was like totally, because it's like, because again, like Harry Potter's like because you're watching him as he grows up. Like he starts off, he's 11, and so each year, so like by book 5 he's like 16 and he acts like a 16-year-old, and you're like, so when I first read it, I'm like, oh, this is annoying. But then I'm reading it now and I'm like thinking about what he's been going through, and I was really connecting.
What I told
And-
Phil is he likes books about there's a ghost in my soup, there's a ghost in my
It's got
pants.
ghosts.
So
It's got that.
If you just gotta stop calling it Harry Potter and calling it there's a ghost in the toilet, and he'll read it.
There is a
I
toilet
just
ghost.
said, if they called it
There you
Toilet
go.
Ghost,
There
I would
is
have
a
watched
toilet
it.
ghost.
If they just
So,
called it
We're
Toilet
gonna be
Ghost.
reading the Toilet Ghost series.
That's the second
So
one.
we're reading Toilet Ghost. I want Toilet Ghost in book 1.
Well,
I probably would have read more if there was Toilet Ghost in the first one.
she's in a bunch of it. It's a girl.
See?
Toilet Ghost.
Toilet Ghost.
There's also just regular ghosts.
Yeah, but if it's not in something interesting, it's not as cool. I don't want just any old ghost.
Well,
I
in
want
the
a ghost
movie,
in
one of the
something.
ghosts is John Cleese.
But is he in a toilet?
He's not in a toilet.
Is there Toilet Ghost in the movie?
Yes, in the second one.
You definitely need to read the books.
The books. Well, you have to read it.
I have to.
You
It's in the
have
book
to.
club.
That's good.
It's so good. And I'm already like 20% into Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows.
That's the last one.
That's the last one. And then
Got some catch up to play here.
The entire series is also on Overdrive as ebooks and audiobooks, but there's a waitlist for every single one.
yeah, that's why I already had the ebooks because I got them from Amazon when like they first went on sale.
I'm sure I can just find a copy at the library.
And
right?
they are.
Or
They're,
any
they're
thrift
all in the
store.
library.
Or thrift.
And
yeah,
they're also
used
they're
bookstore.
all in the library right now, like
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
I almost did that, and then I'm like, I feel like I would read these faster, and I was right. And then I'm like 2/3 of the way done with I Found This Funny. There's a lot of really funny little
Oh yeah.
stories, like just random funny things. There was a segment from Kick Me, and it made me want to read Kick Me again, a Paul Feig's book.
Right.
It's like the true stories. And one of the stories, like, it's a story that I could tell they were going to do on Freaks and Geeks, they didn't get to.
Okay.
And it's the time that Paul Feig thought he could announce the high school football game. Because he, like, and it's hilarious. And I just imagined, like, one of the geeks trying to do that.
Like,
Probably,
totally like a
probably Neil.
Neil, 'cause
Probably
he, like,
Neil.
thinks
But
he
just
talks
imagine, but then he doesn't know anything about football.
Oh
And
my
like people in the crowd were yelling at him. It's
that
a
would totally be
really
a
funny
Neil one.
story. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like a season 2, like something that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because it's a really funny story. And so I'm doing that, and that's my book corner.
Well, I read the Henry Huggins one. We talked about that already.
All right.
On to the next one. Next one
I'm gonna
is
be
the
done
Treehouse Clubhouse.
with Harry Potter before you
I
even
know.
start it. It's fine.
Well, you'll be able to talk
I
about
could
it still. You have them.
loop around.
You have them fresh enough in your mind.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gosh,
Can't wait for Toilet Ghost.
any music talk?
Well, yes, the Vaudeville Theater Volume 2 is
Oh yeah,
now
I got
on-
a copy for that's another one of my Christmas.
Oh yeah, I gave you that.
Is it on Spotify?
It's on Spotify.
So you can listen to it right now.
Right now, it's on. I don't know if it's up on iTunes or Amazon yet, but I know for sure.
Wait, so BrendoMan All Stars are on Spotify?
BrendoMan All Stars on
Oh my
Spotify.
gosh!
Yep.
I want to know if I can fill it. It doesn't have. I looked. There's no way to submit. They get their bio. I don't know where they get their bio information. I gotta find out. I want a BrendoMan All Stars like bio because like some of the lesser known, they don't have anything in their bio, and like I want to fill that
There's gotta
in.
be a way to submit that
I know,
information.
I gotta figure it out.
So yeah, you can get it on Spotify. You can get it on CD Baby. You can buy it on popboxmusic.com if you want a
Check
physical
it out.
copy.
Artists, BrendoMan All Stars.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's not spelled right.
They wouldn't allow weird capitalizing.
Dang it!
I tried.
And All Stars, there's no space. I don't like that.
We've never had a space.
All space stars.
Not in the old artwork.
That's how it's always been.
What?
That's how it's supposed to be.
I thought it was with a dash.
There isn't a dash in there either.
You know what? You put special punctuation. Well, it's good enough.
All right.
You can't like Popbox Worship or
It
Popbox
should be
Music.
all space stars.
They won't
then.
let you do like you can't have to have a capital at the end. You can't have capitals in the middle. You can't have punctuation. Very like specific rules about what you can have.
All right. Well, still, that's pretty awesome.
It is, yes.
That's awesome. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So you can listen to that on Spotify. Speaking of Spotify, something happened on Christmas Eve.
What?
The Beatles catalog
Oh yes, it's
is on Spotify. So I've been listening to the Beatles pretty nonstop, and I did a listening project.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It was awesome. If you want to get the full Beach Boys Beatles, like their arms race, as some people call it. So you can listen to, if you listen to Rubber Soul, which then inspired Pet Sounds, which then inspired Sgt. Pepper's, which then was one of the impetuses for Brian Wilson trying to top it was Smile. So then I listened to Smile, but Smile never actually.
Well, yeah.
But yeah. So I've been listening. So that was like my. I think I listened to that on Christmas.
Nice.
Listen to all those. I've been listening to music and then playing the. There was a special holiday event. It's still going on in the whatever that game's called.
Animal Crossing?
No.
Tell me about your life?
No. On the computer.
Clicker Heroes?
No, the other one. Adventure Capitalist.
Oh yes. Okay.
So I've been doing that and Clicker Heroes and then listening to Beatles,
Nice.
Beach Boys. But I finished that project, and then because we had been talking about it, I started listening to the like post Pet Sounds albums. Very mixed bag.
Yeah.
But like some of them are really good. So like the album right after Pet Sounds, Wild Honey, is like a soul album. It's called like people call it the Beatles soul album because Carl basically took over. Brian is still doing stuff, and if you go on Wikipedia, you can see like who.
Right. Who did
So
what?
I've been going through because sometimes it's hard to tell, like who and like Brian's like voice was going through things, so sometimes it's hard to even tell like if Brian's even singing, but he
Right.
was. But that was when he was like cooped up in his bedroom, and these are the Brian's like house studio, like so it's so weird going from like Smile to like Wild Honey, like totally like there is no wrecking crew, it's just them and like super stripped down compared to. But then after that, then you get into like Friends and like Sunflower and Surf's Up, where they basically pulled a couple tracks from like the Smile sessions, and then it's mostly like Carl and Mike Love songs. So it's like these really uneven albums.
Right.
Especially like Mike Love sucks. Like Mike Love really sucks. Carl is good. It's just so different from Brian. Like Carl has more like a traditional rock and roll type thing, and it's good. It's just it's not Brian.
Right.
And then like on, for instance, the Surf's Up album, you have like Surf's Up's one of my favorite Smile tracks. So you have that, but then you also have these other songs where they'll take pieces of Smile. So there's like one of the choruses from Vegetables is like stuck in this other random song, like that like eat a lot, sleep.
Yeah.
Like they took that and then put it in another song, and it's weird. What is happening right now?
He's got your little thing there. Brendo's totally like trying to put this off.
I know.
Point out.
I don't think you can
He's
see
going
it.
on and on.
Shave Brendo's head. Shave Brendo's head.
So, anyways,
He's pedaling.
that's the music corner. Fine.
Yes. No.
Any new movies?
Well, I watched a really funny. I didn't watch any new movies. No.
No new movie. Okay, DVD on demand corner. That's my turn. Real quick. WWE Network, NXT. They had their next, like they had their second show from London. Like they taped at the same time.
Okay.
And Sami Zayn is back, and I'm very excited about that. And he had his big comeback. He's been out of action for several months, the majority of this year, and I'm really excited that he's back. And then I've also been watching. Actually, I think you might like, just to get an idea of like what it's like. They have this show called Breaking Ground where it's like the NXT guys like at the training center, and it's just. I feel like even non-wrestling fans would be fascinated. It's very fast because it's like what it's like training and how to like get into like it's just a really cool thing. That's been awesome. And then what else did I watch? Oh, my Christmas movies. So Matthew a while ago got me into the Google the surveys.
Oh
The
yeah.
app. The Google if you have
Yeah.
and then so I had built up like $15
Dang.
and then but also I found out if you have a Chromecast, if you go into the Chromecast app, if you haven't done it, you can go to offers and there is a straight up free movie rental.
Cool.
Yeah, so I did that. And then I also had all my Google credit. There was also a 75% off a movie rental coupon. So that's 2 movie rentals. And then I also had my Google credit. So I rented some movies from the Google store and then played them on my Chromecast.
What'd you see?
I watched Die Hard, of course.
Yeah.
Because
Nakatomi.
yeah, I should have watched Die Hard and Working Girl. And
yeah.
then, like,
Oh, totally.
but yeah, that's the genius. Nakatomi. But yeah, so Die Hard. So Die Hard's great, and Alan Rickman is so good, and it's awesome. And then I watched Scrooge because that's my other must-watch. Awesome, so awesome. It still makes me sad that like Bill Murray hates that movie.
Yeah, but he's like one of those artists
well, it's
that
like
doesn't like his stuff.
Like he hates that, and Cusack hates Better Off Dead, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, they don't know. They
It's
don't know what they have.
It's because he didn't get along with Richard Donner, and Cusack didn't get along with Savage Steve Holland, and so they kind of
Still.
like when you read his quotes about the movie, it's kind of like, oh, Bill Murray. He's like, there's a good movie in there somewhere, but it wasn't what it ended up with. I'm like, what? It's perfect. It's perfect. It's a perfect movie. Ew. So
Here, keep telling Matthew while I get your towel.
And then I watched on Hulu. They have the Garfield Christmas special from 1987.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's 23 minutes long. It's the longest 23 minutes. Like, it's good, but it's kind of boring. It's really good, though. But
I watched the Star Wars Christmas special.
But the animation of Garfield is like, so you can tell like the foreground where like it's the characters, and then the backgrounds. I don't know if they did this intentionally, if it was a style choice. It's seriously like crayon. Like the backgrounds are like, because at first like the beginning it's like a dream sequence, so that makes sense. But then even after the dream sequence, the background, like it's like the laziest. Oh my gosh. Is that the 2?
That's the 2.
Holy crap.
Getting it ready for you.
Holy crap.
Oh, ow, my leg's cramping. Ow.
Oh my God.
Ow, ow.
Okay, and then because we read the books, and for me it just feels like a holiday movie. I think because Fox Family Channel used to air them all over Christmas. I think they still do. So I used to watch them on Christmas all the time when they had cable. No, Harry Potter.
Oh.
So I watched the first one. And I used to not like the first movie, and I watched it again. I guess maybe just because I just read the book. And I was like, this is actually really good. And I really enjoyed it. And also, I think maybe because I just watched Die Hard, and then Alan Rickman is so good in Harry Potter. Like, he is Severus Snape. He's amazing. Oh my gosh, stop it.
That's the focus.
Just getting ready. Sorry, just getting ready.
Shaving Brendo's head. I can't get
So that's awesome. And then what about you? What did you watch on the DVD on demand corner?
Well, we watched
Hulu.
This is pretty cool. We introduced the kids to A Christmas Story.
Yeah, I saw that.
And so
Some said they treated it as a drama.
Yeah, like, it's funny because, you know, like, there's...
Are they scared of Santa now?
No, but Luke said, I don't want to watch this part because I don't want to have nightmares about Santa. But the funny thing is, like, if you watch that movie, half of that... You know how we always say Neverending Story is, like, everyone screaming out names?
Yeah.
The Christmas Story is kids screaming in terror. You got the kids running from the bullies, the kid, like, gets his tongue stuck, the mean Santa Claus... getting his eyes shot
People
out.
were live tweeting like when it was airing on TNT, and the funniest tweets were about the like, I like the Wizard of Oz,
I like
and then
the
it's like,
Man.
and then somebody like, because they just did like the next thing you would say is like, I like looking into the dead of night, and I was just making up different weird, creepy things you would say.
Well, so they enjoyed it, but they did not like. They thought of it more as a drama. Like when the kids go off to school and the little kid falls down. So because they identified with the younger brother, with Randy. Like that's who, to them, that's the protagonist of the movie. So when they're walking to school and Randy falls and he's like, I can't, help me up. They're like, why would a mom send the kids to school without holding his hand? Like, why isn't the mom helping that poor little boy? Like, this is terrible. And I'm like, well, it was different times and stuff. And they just could not believe. So anyway, it was really fun, though. They enjoyed a lot of it. Also, Audrey was like, why did he get in trouble for saying fudge? And I was like, well, you know, they didn't really say that. And she's like, what did he say? And I'm like, don't worry about it. She's like, but you know what he said. I'm like, they didn't say explicitly. And she's like, but you know what he said. I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you what he said.
Find out when you're older.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
What is the Goldbergs? And that didn't say fudge. What is his line?
Like, didn't say fudge. No, he said fudge you, and you know what that means because you watched the movie.
All right. Anything else?
That's it on that.
Or DVDs?
Nope.
Anything? All right. Netflix. I said earlier, but I watched A Very Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
And then it made me want to watch True Beverly Hills, and I could not find True Beverly Hills anywhere. It's not even on Google Play rental.
Wow.
It's like you have to buy it on Amazon for like $10, and I just didn't feel like it. I probably will at some point.
But yeah.
But just seeing Jenny Lewis again made me watch True Beverly Hills real bad. She's so good, like singing, and then like Miley Cyrus is in it, and like I think she's really talented. I don't know, I like her.
She's in True Beverly Hills?
No, but she's in Very Merry Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And then I listened to Miley Cyrus a bunch, and then I watched Very Merry Christmas. It was really good.
Cool.
I guess that's all I'm gonna say. Any Netflix?
I watched 3 really weird movies on Netflix.
Oh yeah, you want to check?
Well, I finished up watching the most recent season of Comedy Bang Bang, which is fantastic. You should definitely watch it. But I watched 3 weird movies in a row. I watched one. Well, I guess some of them weren't so much weird, but just weird that I chose them, I guess. So the first one was called An Honest Liar. It's about this guy who's a magician who patterned his like life and career after Houdini and went around and like debunked magicians or fake healers and that kind of thing. It's really, really interesting.
So like Houdini, but not Houdini?
Well, he was inspired by Houdini. It's not.
Okay.
It's like a documentary.
Okay.
About this guy.
Oh, I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Really, really interesting. You should definitely watch that. And then I watched. So this is why I say it's weird. I watched this movie called For the Bible Tells Me So.
Oh yeah.
And it's like about. It's actually about like what does the Bible say about homosexuality, and it's like interviews, like these intense interviews with, people that have went through all kinds of different things with it, and it was definitely like presented from one side rather than the other. So I wouldn't call it like an unbiased documentary. It was very interesting. And then the last one is this one called Kumare.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Well, no, I've heard about it, but Josh Forbes was talking about
it. It's nuts. It's this guy who. He's like, Indian heritage, but like an American, and he decides to like make himself a fake he makes himself like a swami or a guru,
Yeah.
and he like creates this whole thing because he wants to like prove that this is all like bunk, and then he goes on this whole journey. He actually gets followers and kind of follows. Really, really interesting.
Really?
So,
You didn't tell me about that one.
well, that's the other one.
Josh
I watched that the other day.
Josh Ford was talking about it a while ago.
Definitely an interesting watch there. So that's what I watched.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Stop it. Video games. Oh, dude. So I got to the point in Pokemon P-Cross where you lose energy, but it's like very slow.
By the time you solve the thing, you have enough to get another one usually, right?
I'm pretty addicted to it.
Yeah.
I really like that. And like with the Pokemon and like the abilities and stuff, like it's really awesome. I actually tried to play WWE 2K16 and I just got really frustrated. So I don't know. And then been playing Adventure Capitalist and Clicker Heroes. I'm like at a pretty stuck point in Pokemon Shuffle. I'm a little frustrated.
It's gotten pretty hard, but I'm doing the like ramp up.
I still
ones.
can't beat that freaking Larvesta even using the strategies. It's just very based on luck.
See, I'm like quite a bit past that, and I'm in a stuck spot, but we'll get there.
And then I did finally get. Well, now I'm working on Mighty Ina, but I did get the one before that I couldn't get forever. It took Myotic, which I took forever to get, but that's like Milotic. I guess that's like one of the hardest ones, and I finally caught him. I almost S-ranked it, and yeah.
According to this, the 2 is 1/4 inch long.
Oh my god, my hair's like 3 or 4 inches long right now.
That's right. Yeah, it's pretty long. Not anymore.
Take it.
I mean, video games.
I also,
you got more.
So then I was like trying to find something to play, and I was like about to start. I don't know. I could probably play my Wii U or play some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
But then I just, since it's already installed on my PlayStation 4 and I hadn't played in a long time, I played Diablo 3 and there's like a bunch of new stuff, like tons of new stuff. There's like a whole new level and like all this other stuff, and like. So I started playing it again, and now I'm kind of addicted to it again, because like once you get in that, like, because Diablo, it's all about like right when you're kind of like, oh no, this isn't getting anywhere, you get like some legend, they'll give you like a little legendary item or something. It's totally the like slot machine.
Yeah, yep. Give
like,
you a little bit to keep you playing.
Yeah, and then like so now I'm like, oh, I'm going after this legendary chess piece, and like, it's like the gear hunt. It's very addicting, and then. I think that's it.
Well, I
got a random street pass today. I don't know how I got it, because I've only been here. Somehow I got a tag from the Bahamas.
Weird.
Yeah. I think something's on the fritz.
Someone like sneak up and there's a Bahamanian thief stealing around your house.
But who's from the Bahamas?
Someone lives in the Bahamas. People live there.
But here in Ukaipa?
I don't know. I always wonder, like, too, if some people just put different countries on there just to, like...
Yeah, I don't know. It could have also just been, like, fudged. Like, could have been a glitch in the system.
I got
that, or the Bahamas person living in my closet.
Now that Janelle's hooked on tags, every time we drive by a McDonald's, she'll be like, oh, I'm just going to run and get tags, and she'll bring mine in, so it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Other than that, I haven't played the regular... I haven't played much other than just, like...
But you got the Animal Crossing game?
I got those.
You haven't played it yet?
It was 2 days ago, and yesterday's Melissa's birthday, today's Christmas party. I've not had a chance to play video games.
The Mario Maker, I told you, there's a Birdo costume and some other stuff.
Very, very cool. The kids were actually playing Mario Party, right, or Mario Maker, but I didn't get to.
All right.
It's time.
It's time. It's Marmaduke time.
All right, Matthew's handing off Marmaduke, and then as soon as we're done with this, we're closing it out, shaking your head.
All right.
All right. So we got the dad, Phil, and he is cooking on the barbecue there, and he's talking to the wife, and he says, how does this look? He's showing her some meat. She says, beautiful. And she says, remember how you would call Marmaduke for table scraps? Uh-huh. And he would trot over with his dish in his mouth? Yeah. Then you would make him sit up, wag his tail, and woof thank you while you filled his dish with scraps. Ho ho! Oh, yum. This is the mom again. Is that steak brown on the outside and juicy medium rare on the inside? Yep, it's ready, says the dad. And the mom said, things certainly have changed. And he's running over to bring the steak to Marmaduke, who's beckoning from inside of his house.
So Marmaduke thinks he's people?
Marmaduke thinks he's people.
Wait, are they like his slaves
Yeah,
now?
Yes, that's what
Look
they're
at this
saying.
picture. This picture is him like forcing him to come to me. You will bring the steak to me.
This comic gets so weird sometimes.
Okay,
also, nothing about that is funny.
That's a commentary on dog owners, not on dogs.
What? That like
They're like
They spoil dogs.
spoiling their dog.
All right.
We used to eat steaks and they were juicy and yummy.
maybe we just don't have the right frame of reference for this to be funny to us. We're not like dog owners.
Okay, maybe the whole framework.
I used to be a dog owner.
I
It's
don't
still
know.
stupid.
Maybe the whole framework is stupid stuff that dog owners do.
I
You think
guess.
he's just making fun of dog owners?
Maybe
Have
it's
we been
not about
approaching this all
Marmaduke.
wrong?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just making fun. I'm gonna look at an old one now. But
Maybe
No,
so.
they're all dumb. They're all dumb. What are we doing?
I'll tell you what we're doing. We're shaving your head.
All right. Well, I think that's going to close it there. Thank you very much for listening to this special 200th episode. Be sure to go to radiobrendo.com. If you are listening to this now and you haven't seen me get my head shaved, you can go to youtube.com/BrendoMan to our YouTube channel and go watch the video. It'll be at the end of the episode 200 video.
We're about to do it.
It's going to happen, I guess.
It's happening right now.
I'm so scared.
Thanks to Matt for hanging out for our
Thanks,
200th episode.
fun.
Thanks to all the guys in the chat that were hanging out.
Be sure to go to BenviewNetwork.com and RadioBrendo.com, BrendoMan@gmail.com. Any new chat things?
No. Well, Steve said goodnight and he took off, so that's about it.
He didn't want to see my head
Well,
shaved?
he had to go. He'll watch it later, I'm sure.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
I guess that part of it is I have to tweet out I'm about to get my head
Yeah,
shaved.
you have to do. In fact, you should do it right now.
Well, can't do it right
Head
now. I
shave
gotta
in
go
3
and
minutes.
I have to get the comic. I have to get the link to the
Okay,
hangout. I
okay.
don't have it on here.
All right.
So, all right, you guys. Next time you see.
He's stalling. He should have ended this already.
Well, speaking of stalling, I was in the car the other day. and-
Russian?
Yeah.
Oh, Brendo,
Speaking
Yeah,
of
what?
stalling.
you have a brake light out.
What?
You have a brake light out.
Now you're
I
really
just
stalling.
checked them. What are you talking? How do you know?
When I was following you at Phil's party, you have a brake light out.
Dang it! They just checked.
Now you're stalling.
I'm sorry, it was important.
All right. Well, I'm about to get my head shaved, you guys.
Thanks for the brake light out.
Thanks for listening, everybody.
So for Radio Brendo, man, I'm Brendan Creecy.
And I'm Phil Vecchio.
Have a good one, everybody.
It's time. It's time. It's shaving Brendo's head.
I'm gonna sit
On the chair.
Yeah, you're
No,
gonna sit.
I'm gonna
No, you're gonna
sit-
sit on the towel.
on the towel.
Yeah,
Why don't
but
I
don't you-
sit on the chair?
We'll make it hair on your chair is all.
Well, why don't you
What
use
if
this
I-
chair?
Yeah, that one would be easier to wipe down.
Don't I want to be sitting in front of the camera?
Can you hand me the case mat?
This, what you're scratching on
Matt,
Cam there.
Yeah.
Don't I want to be sitting in front here so people can see?
Well, if you're sitting on the towel, though, people will be able to see.
Yeah, but what if I sit right here
Let me see.
in front of the camera, like right at the desk?
This will be harder for me to aim it.
Will it?
Why?
Why? Isn't that how
Okay,
you normally
okay,
shave a
that's good.
head? Is somebody sitting?
Well, we got to move the towels here then.
That's what I
Okay.
assumed.
All right, let's move the microphone up there too. It's gonna be bumpy sound here on YouTube. Sorry. There you go.
I gotta turn off the recording. Hold on.
Wait. Oh, that. Yeah. See, I'm getting the moon here, but it's not on camera. I was just at the bad
That's
angle.
okay. I'm gonna go back and see plenty of my belly and stuff.
Here, Brendo.
I need to sit down. Gosh. So this is fine, right? If I lean
Yeah,
back.
that's good. Let me we'll just stretch. Let me see. Can you give it an outlet? If you lean back, I think I can get it. Move the towel here. Here.
Come on.
What I'm thinking is wrap around the side that way and on that one. And I'll wrap
There's
around
an outlet over here.
I think this
There's
will
a
work
power
okay.
strip right over
Can
there.
you scoot back just like 3 inches?
Hold on.
All right. Okay, then you wrap it around. Okay. Okay, we got that.
All right.
All right. We
Hold
ready?
on. I'm just saving. No. Stop it. I gotta poke. No, get away from me. Oh my gosh. haven't tweeted yet. I have to save the file.
Have to re-
You don't. I will delete this whole thing.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. Should I take off my glasses?
Yeah, you're gonna want to take out the glasses.
Oh my god.
Even just as a game, that was like the best.
That was
Such a good game.
That was as close as it gets.
It came down to a roll.
Well, because he could have won that one roll, and
Yeah.
then he didn't. And then I pulled it off the last. But I could have easily not. I mean, it was down to a roll.
It was down to a roll 4 times in a row.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
That was intense, you guys.
That was really good.
So who's in here?
We still have 3 left. Who's
John, Amy.
in it? Amy who?
I don't know.
Hey, Amy.
Not your sister.
Well, I didn't figure it would be my sister.
Hope not. This is not Amy appropriate.
Is it? She's old enough. I'm so scared, you guys. Hold on, I gotta tweet it and then give it like a minute.
Tweet it. Give it a minute.
See
So
ya.
excited. So excited right now. Can't believe it. I thought for a second there I was out.
It was really
It was really close.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Like really close. I can't believe it's still. This is good.
5.
Right. Tweet it.
So give it like a minute. Give it like a minute!
It's gonna warm it up.
Oh my god.
You just have it running the whole time. People
So how are we not gonna get hair everywhere? What about
You
here?
have the towel. No, you're gonna lean. You gotta lean your head back.
Ah,
You'll lean it back, and then I'll do it, and then
this one leans more. No, it doesn't.
just you're not too far. Just like lean it back a little bit. Let me see.
Just give me a minute.
Like look at the ceiling, just to test.
That's good.
Yeah, just like that. That's all you gotta do.
Oh yeah, because on top of that, you can't see the top of your head while it's shaving.
Yeah.
So if you'll
So
just
then
sit
I will
up.
just sit up. Pull this back.
Now, what are you shaving your beard with?
Beard
Can
is
I-
0.
Yeah, that's.
Gone.
I'm gonna.
Are you
I'll,
doing it with
I'm
that,
gonna do
though?
this for the initial.
no, I'll bring out my
Where-
clippers and I'll
okay.
do it on you.
He'll do his.
You want to get it now?
I have to do it now.
Yeah, you have to do it on the camera,
Fine.
but you can do this hair first.
I can grab it if it's somewhere.
You can unplug it. It's charging right now. Can you
Yeah.
hand me my phone? I want to text Derek and see if he's around, because he really wanted to see this.
Fortunately, it'll be saved for all posterity on YouTube.
Yeah, but I think he wants to see the live. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
I don't know how many people.
You have about 40 seconds, just so you know.
No, hold on. We never said.
You said a minute.
No, come on. I want to see if Derek's gonna be around.
All right. He has 55 seconds. Yeah, so I'm just gonna shave his head, and then he's gonna do the beard with a 0.
I need the audience snacks like cotton candy and pudding.
This is it. This is it.
Hold on.
Oh, this is
No, this
amazing.
is like going on a ropes course. You gotta let him jump.
All right, I'm letting him
Let him
go.
Oh, Stephen Day retweeted.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks, Steven.
Yes, thank you. It's about to
Nobody's
happen.
joined in yet, so
All right.
Well,
it's it's 1 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah, chances are
Yeah.
we had some people.
Whatever,
who
it's
stuck
gonna be
out.
on forever.
They'll come and watch it.
Oh gosh,
Any word from Derek? He's probably asleep at this point. I would.
I don't know. He has been going to bed. Oh, he's sleeping.
Okay, sleeping. That means it's time. You have nothing left to stall with.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yep, anything. Yep, something. Huh?
Gosh. Wait. So I have to take off my glasses?
It probably would be good. I don't know. This doesn't matter. Well, yeah, because you go over your ears and stuff.
Oh,
You guys ready?
Oh.
What's happening?
God, no.
Take one last look. Take one last. Give us a before.
Just don't cut me.
I'm doing this.
Oh, no.
This is a safety razor. There we go.
I'm scared.
Lean your head back. It's all gonna be over fast. Don't worry. Hold still.
Oh God!
Okay, just give us a look there. Look in the camera there for a bit.
Look where?
Just like look at.
I can't see anything.
Oh, we can put your glasses on.
This
I don't want
this is good. Yeah, I want them to be able to, you to be able to see. Just for a second. Just the initial. Just kind of.
I can't even tell.
Look down. Look down. Look down. Look down. Just put your head to the
Put your head
top.
down for the camera.
All right, we'll keep going.
Oh my God! You gotta do a full good job.
I am.
Bill is good.
I don't want to be uneven.
He's well practiced.
This is just the initial.
Oh, but you should do like, you could do like a mullet
Yeah.
for the initial.
Mullet.
Just so you can check out what Brendo.
Oh, totally. I'm doing that right now. And you need a still picture of it, Matt, so you can post it in the group.
How do I get a still picture?
Matt,
the
do it on your
camera.
phone. Do it on your phone. Get a still picture of a Brendo mullet.
Oh, God.
Business in back, front, party in the back.
This might be my look forever. I might like it. You don't know.
Okay, look up at Matthew now. You gotta get the full mullet. Here, lean forward a little bit so you can see the.
Okay.
Ah, there's hair everywhere.
Okay, wait.
All right.
It's gotta.
I gotta put my glasses on.
Brendo mullet.
I can't see. What if I just go out like this?
Okay.
Oh my God, no.
All right, we're gonna do some more here.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
let's lean your head back a little bit there. Okay, that's good. Now, when I do mine, I always do like a little shorter on the sides. Do you want me to do a 1 on the sides there?
Does that look better?
Well,
I don't
start
know.
with a 2.
We'll start with the 2 and see what you think.
Here's the thing, actually. Brendo looks pretty good with short hair.
No, it actually isn't
Like,
that
that's
bad.
not a bad look for
I
you.
think you have to leave it as a mullet then. That's the actual
No.
punishment.
No mullet. We never agreed to a mullet.
You gotta document this a little here, man. Do a couple still shots.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. Why did I agree to this?
Okay.
I was convinced
Do
I could
another
beat
sit up
you.
there. Sit up for again. turn, look at your side. Look at you from the side.
Oh my God. Nobody's even paying attention.
Oh, it's okay. I'll see you later. Oh, I think I should just leave it like this.
No.
Okay. That's amazing. All right, let's keep going. Oh my gosh. That is funny stuff.
I might never grow my hair out again.
You like the look? It's easy.
No.
It's easy. It actually doesn't. That's the thing.
No, it looks really
It
good.
doesn't look bad.
I mean, other than the mullet part, but
Well,
that's
that part.
leaving.
I'm gonna do a full-on mullet now.
You
give me like a rat
tail,
tail.
You got little hair bands
Might as well
on it.
just get all the different stages while we're at it.
Won't even make them.
Then I have to shave my beard off.
Yep.
It's a lot of work.
It's only one time.
Yeah, but sometimes my beard won't grow back right.
Okay. Okay, let's get a little. Turn and look.
I can't see.
Look at it. Yeah.
I can't see it.
Okay, wait. Hold still, let me.
Show them.
I gotta get that picture.
Oh, there's hair all over me.
Well, it's gonna be. You're gonna want to take a shower after
We're
this.
shaving your head.
Oh my gosh, I look like a nutcase.
Look at. Show them from the
Okay,
side.
wait. Okay, hold still. Okay.
Showing the.
There's your side shot.
All right. Next stage. It's time to just take it off now.
I look pretty badass.
Dude, it's
It's kind of a good look. Yeah, it saves a lot of money.
You know when the last time I got my haircut was?
Well, yes, I know. Still.
Don't mess around back there.
no. There's nothing to mess around with.
No, I'm just going here. See what
Right.
I don't want any patches or splotches or.
Leave it on the
Get him
flash.
that. Get him that.
Get that thing off, man.
You got a ponytail now. Do you have any rubber bands?
Turning flash on. Getting the whole long curl there.
Okay, now turn so you can see it there. Let everyone
Oh, yeah,
in
let
the
the-
camera see it there.
What?
Let
them
me
see
do
it.
I mean, all right.
All right, here's the final approach here. I'm taking it off. There goes the rat tail.
Okay, now it's just the cleanup.
Yes. It's probably the least
Exciting.
exciting part to watch.
Make it clean, man.
Yeah.
I will, don't worry. I'm going to...
Here, pull your ear down.
Well, I got the
Oh,
over the
wait.
ear thing. I'll pull that out.
Okay.
It's got to go up against the grain on these parts to get nice and even. It's Phil's hair
And
cutting
then,
technique.
No, I mean along the
Yeah, I'll
bangs.
clean that all up there. I always do like a quick pass, and then go over and fix up spots.
How do you do this to yourself?
Well, every once in a while he has a rat tail until I point it out.
Yeah, Janelle or Matthew or whoever will tell me what spots I missed. I usually try to have Janelle help me with my back of my neck, but I've gotten pretty good at it over the years. I can usually do 95% of it without anyone even looking.
Well, he might be doing this for me. Again.
Fun fact: Phil's grandpa
Was a
was
barber.
a hairdresser.
Yeah, a professional, had his own shop and everything. Now we're going to clean up the neck there.
You do a rounded.
No, you want it
Oh, I
straight or
know.
rounded?
What does that mean?
I think this is like more of a straight.
Like,
I want to go like here, right?
yep,
Okay.
that'll be good.
And I'll clean up over your ears in a second there. Just make sure I got the front
Nice.
pretty good. This is the part where people are like, okay, I saw the funny part. But you do want to stick around for the beard, don't worry. Okay, Matt, consult with me here.
And I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to do that part. 'Cause you don't want me shaving around there. Okay. That's a long hair there. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay.
Start by just catching the.
Don't
Next
move,
one.
because this is the part where it's completely open now. It's actually not bad, just like that.
No, I would go like a millimeter up though.
Here.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, now put the guard back on. There's a spot here. There's the ears still, but you're gonna be catching the ears, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
do the over the ear thing there. All right. Don't twitch. All right, let's get that over the ear thing, and I think we're good, right?
Yeah, it's looking good.
Oh my God.
Does it
My
feel
mom
good?
is going to be so stoked. Like, you don't even know.
It looks really good. I kind of am sad that you don't look
Hold on.
silly.
I don't know. I look pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Let me just get over your ears.
It looks like I got a freaking bald spot or something.
Only on the camera.
Are you
It's not
sure?
as bad as, yeah, I mean, look at me. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's a little
Like, what is this?
slightly thin.
What is this?
That's where your hair is now.
You're an adult.
Can you see my scar, by the way? I have a scar right here somewhere. Can't see
Maybe in
scar.
like a brighter light. All right, let me get over your ears.
Maybe it's gone.
Lean back here.
Is it an ear thing?
Yeah. Look, it's an angled thing, so it goes right over the ear.
That's cool.
Yeah, and that's for the left ear. And I'll get the right ear one out. And then from there, like your sideburns and stuff, I'm gonna let you do.
All right.
'Cause that's hard for me to do. Where the heck is this? But I'll just trim over the ears here with this. Nope. Oh yeah, there it goes. All right. I think you're good. You see any spots on this, man?
Let me do a check because it's easiest to catch it now. Well, let me see.
Oh, you're thin on the cord there.
Oh. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
and this is like precision work here, but just
Oh, right there. Yeah.
and then on this side too.
Yeah.
So just gotta. That's it. Yep.
Okay.
And then on the other side.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Now it's up to you to.
Now, do you have like another towel we can put like under your chin or something? How do you want to do that? Because the towel's behind you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Catch it on your belly.
Do you have a third towel now?
Let me go. I gotta go in my bathroom. There's another one in there.
Okay. Don't move.
But not my bathroom towel.
No.
There's one like as soon as you go in on the left.
Okay.
Can you like brush this off? Do you have a brush?
No.
Ugh, it's all
Use
itchy.
your fingers.
It's all itchy.
Well, it's gonna. That's what happens when you get a haircut.
This is the one from behind the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I like shave in my bathroom?
Yeah, yeah. You just have to
just
cut the
gotta-
beard off.
All right.
Let's make it so there's no going back.
But you should do it in stages along the way, like a Fu Manchu or a handlebar or something along the way, just so we can have temporary.
All right, I'll do a handlebar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Brendo, you look good.
It actually it's not bad. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping
My
you had, like,
hairline
a
is
horrible
really
bobby head or
receding.
something.
Well, having hipster hair doesn't like affect
I
whether. or
love
not
that
the
you
hair
call it
person's-
hipster hair.
Is it better than Bieber hair?
It's not Bieber hair.
You were getting Bieber hair.
Viking hair is what you want.
Oh, Viking hair. Okay.
All right, it's time. Everyone's waiting. If they're still watching at this point, they're saying, "Hurry it up, Brendo."
Hold on.
You handlebar.
No, I'm just gonna take a picture real quick.
The last moments of the beard.
Oh, flip. Oh my god. Take that again.
All right, so you have to like pause part way through so we can take a picture.
Oh, yeah.
And you should post those all on the Radio BrendoMan.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'm telling you though, I almost want to give a screenshot of the rat tail on there was perfect.
Yeah, when he turned around and you could see it like poking out.
That's perfect little curl.
Yeah. It really, like, that's the thing. It doesn't look bad at all right now. I was hoping for like a horrible knobby head
I
or
know.
something, you know, but
Got a good
no luck.
smooth.
What about right there? Is that a spot?
Let me see.
Or is that just where it's hard to tell right here?
No, that's just.
You know, like where it sits. Yeah, sometimes it sits. Sometimes, like, I'll take a shower and then I notice a spot, but I think that's all good. You see anything?
I have like a bigger thing for this, so I can.
Well, yeah, if you notice a little spot, because like if it's dry, it's hard to see.
Sometimes you notice it like a day later.
Yeah. But I mean, it looks good.
What if I wake up tomorrow and my hair's all back?
No, the feeling of your head on the pillow, like just after. Oh.
Or like when you have long hair and you use shampoo and then you like get a bunch and you're like, oh, it's just like way too much. Yeah. I wonder if I'm getting my payoff from Gail for this whole entire thing.
Yeah. Okay.
See how I pulled this off.
Beards about to go.
Beard.
My mom is gonna be so. You don't even know. She's gonna be so happy.
The best bet you ever lost.
Oh, how did you open the quilts?
Oh yeah. Oh, they're
Really
super
cool.
cute. Yeah. There's
I didn't know what they were.
Luke's is like a baseball one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey's is a princess. Gosh, I can't remember.
Do they
now.
like them?
Oh yeah, they're very excited. It's like their own little blanket. They're bringing them with them up to Hume Lake.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice on my
Brenda's
mom.
mom sent the kids.
She made them.
They're quilts.
Some kilts.
Kilts.
Really
Yes,
cool.
she made them kilts.
I think this photo's about to like explode. I think I just broke. Too bad it's 1:30 on a Sunday. Otherwise, this would have broken the internet.
Just wait, dude. You got to do a Fu Manchu or something.
Oh, that's cool. Like the towel makes it look like you're semi-pro there.
Yeah, it does.
All right,
Do it. Take the beard down.
here we go.
All right. Let's do it. Bless you.
Oh God. It's hard doing it like this.
Don't go too much, because we gotta get some photos.
No, I'm gonna do like the.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
I'll do a goatee.
Yeah. Oh, that roll. It all came down to one roll.
One roll.
If you'd gotten a 6 on that roll, you would have taken it.
And I got like a 3.
Yep. It's just what I needed.
I was rolling bad all game.
You're stuck in the caves half the game.
My cave strategy almost worked though.
It could. I mean, that's the thing. It's a gamble because if you do the caves right, you can like beat the whole game before anyone else.
I feel like without the beard, I'm gonna look like a tool.
No, it's gonna be good.
Cause like right now, I kind of look like a badass.
You look like what's the guy from Breaking Bad?
Walter
White.
White.
Yeah, see?
Like a fat Walter White.
A Redbeard Walter White. Walter the Red.
I don't know, like
Bryan Cranston right now.
I would pull in the goatee even closer.
Yeah.
But it's good. It does. I mean,
I can't.
a trimmed goatee would be even
It's
better.
hard to do it at the webcam.
I know. Poor Brendo.
What's that face under there?
All right, I'm gonna go. The beard's gone,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay.
keep the mustache.
and then we'll
Oh,
keep the
keep
mustache.
Keep your like.
Sides.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Micro Brendo.
Oh God. Oh my God. I look like a freaking. I look like Lemmy from Motorhead.
You do.
Oh. Look like Chester A. Arthur.
Chester Arthur. Oh my God.
I get this little chunk
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
get that there. Oh my gosh, you do. You look like something out of a Wondermark drawing. Oh my gosh. This is magical, you guys.
200th episode worthy.
Yeah, totally. Alright, look over here so we get a good still there.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me get it back. Oh, no.
My face hurts right now.
It's been a while since
Yeah, it
you
hasn't
shaved.
seen your face is like, ah!
It's on fire right
What
now.
are you doing to me? Then you got to do just like a regular old mustache, Brendo.
Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry. Ready? One. You gotta stop shaking. Do some like
All right.
creepy smile or something.
No. You having fun there?
Yes, very much so. Okay, now do just like a regular mustache. It's like the
Tony
Tom
Vecchio
Selleck,
mustache.
Tony Vecchio stash. No. Oh my gosh. That actually doesn't look that bad. Would you go around just with a mustache like that?
Nope. Also, that wasn't part of the deal.
I know, I'm just curious if that was like your thing.
Would you allow it?
I don't know. I do like the mustache, but I think
No,
it's
I
gotta
don't-
all go.
I don't
Oh,
want
you
that.
need a
I look
picture.
like a freaking chimo.
Yeah. I like the mustache. It's a good look for you.
No, it's more like the John Candy in Home Alone mustache.
It's pretty bushy.
Yeah,
It's a real.
it's a real stash.
It's like a freaking Magnum, dude.
Yeah,
Okay, so the question is, where do you go from here? You have very few options.
yeah. You want
Some
to be
of
the
them
Charlie
involve-
Chaplin, or
Charlie Chaplin.
I'm not doing it.
can we get you on a Charlie Chaplin?
Going for Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, do Hitler. But you could do like just a little bit on the edge, like a
Ow. Ow.
that's like in your mouth. Yeah, just work it up slowly.
Yeah, like 1800s, not.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Huh.
You look very, very proper.
So you look like Hercule Poirot.
Yes. Hercule Brendo.
Now you can make it like a thin one where you just shave like the top part.
Wait, what?
You know, like
Oh, like a French mustache.
a French mustache.
I don't know how to do that.
That's okay. You're doing great. There it goes. There you go. Look at him. He's trying to get rid of
Come on.
See, this is why we didn't put this on the podcast. He just does laughing and then buzzing and then more laughing.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling this might be the most viewed video on BrendoMan YouTube.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that is so good. Here's give it a flash with that one.
There it is.
Now I'm half stashed.
Half stash.
Ugh, it's in my mouth.
Don't use that sound.
Oh, that's like more here.
Ah.
Oh, gosh. Oh. I don't know what to do to help you.
See, that's so good there. If you could just get that 20 seconds of like half stash Brendo spitting hair out, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be our most popular clip.
Here it goes.
But then I have to,
You gotta-
for the
yeah.
agreement, I have to bid.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that on camera.
Okay.
That's not so exciting. But yes, you do have to as per the agreement. Look at that. There's young Brendo.
Whoa. It is. It's like looking at
Like going back to
pictures.
college. You gotta do a good blah blah for us.
Blah, blah.
Oh,
It's college Brendo.
Oh my god.
He's gonna come over and see the kids and they're gonna be scared.
Yeah, the-
Who's this?
No, that's not our Uncle Brendo. Alright, get a picture of him there.
Oh, patchy. But good. That is
That's
awesome.
it. What do you think?
I look like a dork.
I think it's cool.
I look like my grandpa.
Well, that may be. You look like college Brendo. Like, it's kind of weird.
I've never had my hair this short, like, ever in the history.
You had it close in college. You
Yeah,
probably
but
had
not
it like a 3.
this close.
That's pretty
No,
close.
we did not do anywhere near this.
Well,
I
probably
would
the
not have...
hairline was a little further out in college.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
But seriously,
It looks worse on the camera there. Like, this part here that kind of looks like it's back, there's hair there. It's just the light. Seriously.
If I, like, goatee Brendo, I could have been, like, I could be a bouncer.
Yeah. You could now, too. They call
I
it
think the
babyface.
trimmed goatee would be good though.
Babyface bouncer.
Babyface Brendo.
BBB.
Look at that. You did it. That's episode 200, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in the chat if you're still with us.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching the YouTube.
I'm going to go shave and...
Brendan's going to shave.
Shower.
You're going to want to shower.
I have to shave while you're still here, right?
No, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to shave.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Yeah, and you're going to want to shower, too. I don't
you
have to
can
watch
post
you
a
do that.
picture.
Yeah. You can post a picture when you're done.
It's part of the bet is you lost the game, so you have to shower.
So I have to post the picture in the Radio BrendoMan.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
posted on Radio BrendoMan of
The
you
final-
clean shaven. The final picture.
Ugh.
It looks good. I gotta go home and cut my hair now. I've been like letting it grow all shaggy in case this happened, but now I'm gonna just cut it like normal though.
Yeah, you're gonna be normal, and I'm gonna be this.
It looks
You
fine.
can see my freaking like chins now. I don't like that. Definitely growing the beard back out. We'll see about the hair. I like the hair like this.
It's easy to manage, let me tell you. You're gonna want to shower. Shoot out!
Hey Phil, what if I grab a big?
No. That's so disgusting. You do not want to do that.
Shove it in your face.
I will fire crack island you.
Crack island.
Fire crack.
All right. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Everybody in the chat. Everybody, the shaved head Brendo. If you're coming back and watching this, I'm not authorizing. You can't. I'm not gonna give anybody any ideas. I'm about to like.
What were we gonna do?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Later.
Edit this.